Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. Tonight it's PLO with the Stallions, a 5-5-10 pot limit Omaha game with two World Series of Poker bracelet winners from 2023, Fireman Scott Dulaney and Rockets Will. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live from Houston with Mike Lehner. How's it going tonight, Mike?
Going great. Excited to watch the Stallions.
Yeah, here's a look at your lineup. You see kind of a disparity in chip amounts because these guys have actually been playing already, but I'll let Will and Scott tell you about that. We run this stream a little bit differently. Scott and Will like to do a lot of the talking, so we will be here to commentate on some of the hands, but for the most part, we're going to let them do most of the talking tonight. And they're starting the game off with a sweat just to pay for the time and toke the dealers, and we're in the middle of that sweat hand right now.
Come on.
Welcome, everybody.
Professionals.
Call.
Meek, New York. Meek, New York.
Let's go.
Hush.
I second that. Let's go.
I think we should start the session with you singing.
I think if we would have done a bomb pot, it would have gone a lot faster.
No.
50-50.
No.
I'm joking.
They're just not starting yet. But it's a sweat. Has everyone looked at their hand?
I have not.
I have 4 red cards. I think
Right, all red, baby.
It's way more fun in the sweat to not look at your hand, right?
Well, good thing is it's just a race.
No, just black like that. Here.
All right, so we're going to start with a race, just to get a little action, get someone winner. But we have already been playing for a few hours, this whole lineup, so you'll notice some of the stacks are larger than they normally are. We're playing 5-5-10 PLO, and stacks are ranging from 1,000 to about 9,000 right now. Some of us are stuck, and some of us are winner. So we'll kind of let you know as we're introducing people who's where.
Welcome, y'all. I'm Fireman Scott.
Turn over your cards. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, this is sweat.
Straight.
Are we doing all 4?
Yeah.
Hiya.
She's got the nuts.
Oh, straight. Oh, you have a nice.
You got the nuts.
How many nuts?
Oh, I need a gutter.
Put the river.
Oh, I have the flush draw.
Gutter.
I have a solid hand.
I don't have
I got flush draw.
I got 2 pair.
Ace 7. I have no
Same
pair.
straight. They chop.
Son of a biscuit.
I have 3-4.
Yeah, man. You
They chop.
All right. Let's get started.
All right, guys. Let's get started. Where's the button
Who
at?
scooped it?
So
Right here.
both Ma Ann and Oklahoma Larry had 8-9, making the
8-9,
nuts
8-9.
straight.
All right, 8 on 8 on.
They're going to chop it up.
You guys want to run it one more time and then winner takes off? Okay.
Y'all can if y'all want.
Whoa.
We'll chop
It's a
it.
chop pot.
Chop.
So welcome everybody to the Stallions Poker Show. We do this every Tuesday night at 7 o'clock. We're about 5 or 6 shows in now. I'm Fireman Scott, as I said, and this is my best friend, Will Leffingwell, Rockets Will, captain of the Stallions. Will, I love the new Stallions drip.
Oh, shoot.
Where
This is
do
from
they
Larry.
get it?
I'm wearing it proud. With Deuce of Diamond. For everybody tonight, Deuce Diamond. Appreciate you, Larry. It's a great
Don't
gift.
be hanging.
I get compliments all the time.
Poker's not like most games or sports. We usually don't have teams in your city. You probably don't have a poker team. But here in Houston we do because Will founded the first one, the Poker Stallions, and we're proud to be a part of it. Last year we took about 15 of us down to Vegas for the World Series, and we played and fought hard. And since we've been back over the last 2 years, well, Will and I each have won Will and I each have won a WSOP bracelet, and the rest of the Stallions are killing it nonstop, winning tournaments, final tabling tournaments. Kind of makes you look a bit like a genius, Will.
Yeah, we had some good runs this weekend. It's right here locally at a tournament here. Got a 200K guarantee that one of our best friends, who's also, today is his birthday. Give a shout out to Bob Cote. Happy birthday. Happy 35th birthday.
Orale.
He's wondering why he's not invited.
He is invited.
No, he's invited, but he was doing dinner with his kids and stuff tonight.
Why does it me every time?
We just started.
That's it. The biggest change Bob made this year, I think, was his beard. It noticeably got grayer. He decided to stop dyeing it. I encouraged him on that decision. I like it. It was a good choice.
Bob's more of a tournament player too. This cash games that playing kind of deep, he doesn't necessarily like to play. He's a very good tournament player, as proven this weekend. He what do you get, fourth out of a couple hundred people, and a 200K guarantee. So he did very good, good payout, and you know it was kind of tough getting card dead at the end. He really wanted to get first, but it's hard to close those things out. So fourth is very commendable. And we had another Stallion, actually the winner of the Stallions last summer. One of my good friends, Will Wynn, made a very good run this weekend down in Choctaw.
Really?
And had a chance to win it as well, but he was up against a lot of other Houston players. A guy that moved from Houston, he's originally from Memphis and then has lived in Florida, Lefty. Lefty ended up getting second place. So that's a pretty cool shout out, someone from Houston. And then also in the other room, he's here right now, Caleb Harwell, he got third. And then also a guy from Houston, not from Houston, but living in Houston now, playing games here. Brad Rubin ended up winning it for $250,000. So
I saw that.
Houston poker's strong, even in playing in Oklahoma. All those players play here on a regular basis, so it's pretty cool to be a part of it.
Yeah, I really love Brad. I got to talk to him the last PLO tournament they had here at Champions. We were sitting at the same table right over there. And actually, I met him this last summer in Vegas. I really like him. Folks at home, if you want to know who Lefty is, you may remember him from the WSOP final table 2022.
No, it was 2022.
2022. Our boy Lefty made a huge laydown.
Made it down to the final two tables in the main event.
Right?
Final
So,
two tables in the main event.
It made down a big laydown with a boat, queens full, and the other guy had kings
That
full.
was a sick
So
hand.
just shows what type of player he is. He plays PLO as his cash game of choice. He plays this game a lot with us. He was just up here last week playing with us, 5-5-10. So this game has been fun. It's been getting off pretty regularly. We want to hopefully get some more players added to the player pool coming up here, playing at this comfortable spot, playing some of these games. Let's just grow the games here, and we'll see. Jared has a good game here as well that's played. He plays here on a regular basis.
Yeah, this is the first time Jared's on the stream. Welcome.
How you doing, Scott? Good to see you.
I love the champion.
Oh.
Brother?
The champion shirt matches the hoodie
Western
hat.
original.
I told you that
Yeah,
earlier.
you know, I have to act the part sometimes.
So does the carpet match the drapes? That's what they're saying.
It all matches, Carlos. It all
So we've been playing, like I said, for the last few hours all together, and right now Jared has 5,000 in front of him, but he's stuck in this game. So we're going to be looking for
I
him to
am
be some
stuck
action.
8,000, Will. Thank you for letting me
I know.
Oh, no.
And so
Come
you'll
and
see
get it.
some weird plays from him, actually, but it's not because he's winning, it's because he's stuck.
Yeah, just wait till I get drunk and you'll see what I do.
Carlos is also in this hand. Carlos is, has a lot of chips in front of him, may look like a big winner at the moment, but he's
Oh, wow.
currently about even right now. And now he's
Not
winner
anymore,
after winning this
yeah,
hand.
not anymore.
Silvadala.com. Nice hand. Good to see you, brother.
So if I want to be a stallion, will I be considered a donkey?
Well, that's my spot.
Yeah, we-
That's my spot. I'm the donkey stallion.
Well, no, because I'm Mexican.
Yeah, you're a
El burro.
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 Burro. Welcome,
It's so hard to roll the R's.
welcome back, Carlos. You're here every week. You're
Every
one
week.
of our
Once a week.
main stallions. So welcome back, Margaret. Your second time. We
I
love
brought my
having you.
best friend too.
Margaret's currently stuck in this game a little bit, but not too much. She's going to be looking to play a lot too. And then our big winners right now in this game that are hopefully we're going to get them not to lock it up, but our Josh was here last week as well. You might not recognize him now that he's not in costume, but everyone remembers Oklahoma Larry.
That
They're
was
both
Luffy.
winning pretty big in this game
Luffy,
right
I was
now.
Luffy
Oh, dude, I
last year.
love. Oh, damn, that's
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah.
That's good.
It was
I thought he
Luffy
was
last
wearing
week. It
a
was a good
costume of
time.
an elf right now.
Yeah, that's my go-to, buddy.
So, I thought it was an interesting choice. Bob called me earlier this week and said he was going to go play a tournament in town because Choctaw was going on and so many good players were out. So it was a good example, I thought, of Bob using his or choosing which tournaments to play. He said all the good players were out of town. So
It's crazy
picked the local
because
one.
just 4 or 5 years ago, we didn't have that option. We all went to Oklahoma because it was the only tournament around that's going to be coming around in driving distance for a while. So
for you.
now that you have the option, I can just stay in town and play a 200K guarantee here or 100K guarantee here. It does make poker really good for us as the players, to have options and to have
Check.
good. But the tournaments here are always good. I think they're going to have a series of tournaments coming up that are really going to appeal to the everyday tournament player. Because not everyone likes playing cash. It's kind of a hard game to play every day if you're on a limited bankroll because one hand can really decide your week.
Check.
Some of us love the pain, so that's why we play it. Glutton for punishment.
The sweat.
Yeah, some of us are live or die by the sword. But you're right. I remember, folks, Choctaw Casinos in Durant, Oklahoma is about a 5-hour drive. And as Will said, used to, that was all we had. So there was no doubt we were going to miss Choctaw. And we have some crazy stories from there over the year.
Margarita.
Going to Choctaw sort of reminds me of my Army stories. Like, we were miserable together, so it seems so fun looking back on it. We had some miserable times in Oklahoma together.
Wonderful times you'd never want to do again.
Especially in the Army.
Yeah,
Because we were Marines.
true.
So
2 Marines,
Yeah.
Jared and El Scott. Oh, you're not El Scott today.
not today.
Mel Scott.
I mean, Carlos Silva dollar.
Hey.
Dollar.
We'll
Yeah.
save those Army jokes for later. They came in the rear with the gear.
While we're chewing on our crayons, like they said, like to say.
Just kidding.
Yeah,
Cheers
kidding.
to those at home. Cheers, everyone at the table. Let's have a fun night. Trying to bust you.
cheers
you.
everyone. I'm drinking coffee
Trying to bust
tonight.
you.
Cheers. Also take one from
Trying to
me.
bust you too. But
Jimbo tonight. Jimmy.
Jimmy will be here. That
be
is
here
the one
soon.
seat that is open. That is Jimmy Lamb. He's due for a loss, guys,
I got
right?
it close to me tonight. I got it close to me.
So last week, listen to this story real quick. Last week, Jimmy Lamb, last hand of the night, says, "You know what, guys? I'm just gonna fold because I'm up 200, and I don't want my streak of winning on stream to stop." So he knitted it up last hand. Didn't want to get locked up a $200 win. I mean,
He only won 200 last week?
yeah,
Oh
he was
my
stuck big. He made his way out at the end.
Oh,
He had
my
16,000 in front of him at the end of the night.
Oh, trending downward,
I
Jimmy.
guess your big winner was Billy D.
Billy D was the big winner last week. He will be here next week.
Bye to him.
Yeah, if you guys liked watching Billy and Willie D on the stream last week, Willie is the kid who lost 10,000 to his own father. They'll be back next week and every other Tuesday. We love playing with them, as you can imagine. We've told the story
Bring your
many.
seatbelt.
Yeah, we've told the story many times about how I beat them both out of 75K on
Whoa.
25th birthday.
Ouch. Yeah, that's wild.
That was a good game. Trilly, speaking of our Stallion brother from Oklahoma who won the tournament or got fourth, he was at that game that night.
I want to have a stream soon with Caleb, Lefty, Brad Rubin, and Trilly all here. They all made the final table. Welcome them in here. We'll try to get some of that Oklahoma money. And
That's the one.
maybe throw in a few bad players too, like.
Silver dollar.
Whoa, I didn't say it.
I mean, that's not that funny, sir.
I'm glad you threw your name in the hat and didn't make anybody else do it.
Yeah, I was going to look at Jared.
Yeah, keep your comments coming, Bubba. Buckle up, motherfucker.
Here we go. Watch the love it. This is a family show.
This is my favorite time of year to be in Houston. The golf weather is
snap.
absolutely
Oh, snap.
perfect.
Here we
and we've
go.
been golfing about 2 or 3 times a week. The poker is unbeatable. Houston
Everyone trying to
poker.
get that Christmas money right now.
Yep.
Let me just see
Okay.
if I run it up before Christmas.
But I am tired of tournaments. I just needed a break. Bob asked me last week to go play a couple of tournaments with him. And he's like, how can you not? They're good. And I said, well, because there's a new one every week. So I
Such a
got to
grind.
take a break off. I'm just a little tired.
Yeah, there is.
You know?
That's also kind of against what we were saying is when there's so many different options that everyone's trying to get a piece of, the pie, and it's kind of draining the players willing. I mean, tournaments are so up and down that they're hard to play over and over.
Yeah, they're very hard.
It's such a grind.
Such a grind, and you're committing your whole weekend
Yeah.
to a lot of the good tournaments to make sure you get in the bag, sure you get multiple bags. This tournament Bob played, they played all day Sunday, and then Monday night completely until the final table. I mean, until it was over. So just think about it, that's 3 days at least minimum. You're committing to a tournament. Where if you don't get first, second, or third, it's really not worth the time sometime. I'll say top 5 instead of top 3. Top 5 is definitely worth the time.
Well, that's why they. I think that saying, gambling's an easy way to make a hard living, or a hard way to make an easy living. Is that the way it goes?
Either way,
Sam,
they
buddy.
both make sense.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
There it goes.
Here we go.
Jared's
right.
starting
He's
it out.
back.
That was one hand. I'm gonna still run hot though. It's gonna come back.
Chipping into Josh, guys.
It's all coming back.
Well, Margaret and Jared aren't the only ones stuck from the game before. I'm stuck a little bit myself, about
I
2,500.
appreciate it.
I'm also stuck a little bit, and Danny's stuck a little
Stuck.
bit.
Guys,
Only
welcome,
2
to
people,
the,
or three, I guess.
welcome to the stream for the first time. This is Danny Chang. Welcome.
A lot of y'all know
Danny.
Danny around. Speaking of tournaments, Danny is a very good tournament player as well. He got on here today because he's been playing cash up here with us, playing a little bit of PLO 8 or better, and also this PLO all high. So we got him a seat in the stream today, and a lot of y'all might recognize Danny used to deal here in Houston. He also plays a lot, and he's always a good time at the table. Always got a drink in the hand, ready to have a good time. So cheers, Danny.
Shots.
Yeah, I'm down.
Shots.
This is out.
Oh my
This is
God.
hot. He's ready.
Hey,
He's
we
ready.
need cocktails.
Y'all better shot it up.
Yeah, Danny, you're one of those people who really embraces the. You know you're good at poker. You knew you were going to be good at poker when you were a kid in school, and you embraced it. You knew that when you get out to a cash game, you got to show the table that you're willing to gamble and drink and have a good time and play around.
Oh, my bad.
Having fun is step one.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, it's a social game, right? You should be having fun.
Well, wait. If anyone didn't see that, Larry is superstitious about making change from the chips, so
Oh.
no one would touch it or make change. I'll make sure I'm aware of it.
Hey, let me tell you a funny story
Man,
about
please.
Larry and his chips. He even said something last week to me when I touched his chips. He's always been finicky. There's certain people, right? My
It's
chips,
so funny. Not usually
my
from
chips,
usually
you can
from
pay
Asian
your-
people.
I mean,
a lot.
you need to pay a
Ain't
bill or something, just
For my
grab
own
the chips
people.
off my stack and go pay it.
I'm like the least superstitious Asian person.
Larry is pretty superstitious though.
Pretty up there.
Yeah, I'm not superstitious.
And I think it's a
This is
toss-up.
for fun, like I just make my life a little bit more entertaining.
It's,
All right, Scott, let's
it's
hear it.
probably a toss-up between Larry and Mark Klaus about who's the most superstitious about touching their chips. And one day they're sitting right next to each other, and I'm just to the left. And Larry, who doesn't ever want anybody touching his chips, Mark makes a bet, puts his chips out there and does something. And Larry wants to help him out, so Larry reaches over and grabs Mark's chips, and I know the world's about to spin off its axis.
And it did, too.
Right?
It's so fun.
Why are you touching my chips? Well, I'm just trying to help you out. And blah, blah, blah. They went into old white guy argument. And Mark racked up his chips and went home like a
Just one time.
crybaby.
Good raise.
I'm not superstitious about touching my chips. When I put in the pot, if a player takes my chips and makes change, that's what I'm superstitious about.
Let me get change here.
What about the dealer though, Larry?
As long as
Is
we're
it different with the dealer? Can he make
Yes,
change?
that's because
I
that's
got
who's
you.
supposed to be
I
changed.
got you.
All right, boys.
You
I'm
like
half and half though.
you like everything
50,
Houston,
50.
not
you're a
supposed
little stitious. You're not superstitious. You're a little stitious.
No,
Justitious.
I'm half dealer, half player. I'm not a player, just crush a lot.
We'll call it.
You have fun of me.
Wow.
I was superstitious with some chips too, but they were potato chips, and my sister, she went to reach for them, and my dog bit her.
For real?
It's not meant to be funny. So don't touch my chips.
Well, I mean, yeah. It's
I'm
not
just
Okay.
semi-stitious. Not super.
You're a little
All
What?
Only going once on
The
stream.
meat wagon.
Good luck,
you
y'all.
mad?
Good luck.
I have 515.
Why are you angry?
515.
515.
15 more.
Oh, 5-10.
Don't touch his chips.
Same.
No, don't touch it. Didn't you learn anything?
That was a good one.
Relax.
Didn't we just have this?
That proves our next thing.
didn't
Sometimes
take long.
women just don't listen.
Sí, y otra sola.
Will 7-4 get there?
Beth,
Sí, 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 me lo voy a tomar.
Still went to your poker school.
Danny needs one.
Are we,
Corona.
okay.
Coming up, Corona, yeah.
I forgot we can't go twice.
I'll take one more.
I don't have much.
Same, another for me.
Well, it's the hand with
Flush.
7-4 in it.
Runner, runner,
Ooh,
heart.
4, 6, 7, 8. Wow.
Not
I made a good
bad.
fold. I had a queen and I folded.
What's that?
I would have lost. He wouldn't mind.
46, 7, 8.
He picked up a straight draw,
He's superstitious about comments
flush draw.
about his
Pretty
play.
good. Pretty good turn card there, Larry.
So speaking of casinos in other states, our friend Dave was down this weekend, Michigan Dave, who
What's his name?
Michigan Dave.
I thought you said Mexican Dave. I was like,
No, there's no
That's
Mexicans.
David.
I don't think there's Mexicans in Michigan as far as I know.
we travel.
That
I've
is
never been
false.
there. I
They
just
don't, they don't allow them up there, Mike?
Of course,
That is completely
No,
false.
we had a friend named Dave who was here from Michigan. I guess several of the casinos, the employees have gone on strike, the dealers and the food service workers. So the poker players there in Michigan have nothing to do. So he said, what else am I going to do but go to Texas? And he came to the one place where we have a hotel and restaurant and all the action he could want. So
They gave you a try.
Dave came down here for the weekend, ran up some stacks in the Hold'em games, and even played a little bit of PLO.
Yeah, I think they play one hand of PLO at the dealer change. They play a bomb pot, and then they play one hand there in between. And I could tell he was getting really frustrated. He told me he was losing a lot in the PLO hands, and he's a Hold'em player.
How much you got, buddy?
I was like, just sit him out. Sit him out. He's like, well, would you play this? I'm like, no, I would have sat it out if you don't feel comfortable playing PLO. But I think he sees the potential in the PLO, and I think it's kind of like how we got a round of each. Got a lot of Hold'em players introduced to Pot Limit Omaha, and then after a certain time, they just want to go all PLO, and it turns into a lot of fun. A lot of action games.
Yeah, and
I'm not going to be the action on this hand.
I say a lot. I talk saying that Houston players are better at PLO than everywhere else, and one of the ways that I mean that is like, of course, people from what was the movie with the
Forrest Gump?
bobsledders, the
Pretty sure.
bobsledders, Cool Runnings.
Cool running.
Well, of course,
I'll take
if you're
those
from
black
Norway, you're going to be better at
Thank you.
winter sports than somebody would.
Yeah, but those guys were
imagine.
from Jamaica.
So that's what I mean with like people from Michigan. They're not going to be as good at PLO as we are because they don't play it as often as we are.
Well, there's a very big game in Michigan, PLO.
Yeah, one big game.
Yeah,
One
and there's
big
some
game,
there's
but
some top
most of the people aren't
good
playing
PLO,
it.
but yeah, the everyday 1,
Actually,
3,
very
5, 5.
Oh my bad, you're in a hand.
That's the Houston bread and butter, like the 5, 5, 10 PLO. During the heyday of cards in Houston at the legal poker rooms, the 5, 5, 10 game has always been proven to be the best game. It's a staple.
It's not PLO, it's PLO.
All right, Danny.
Good luck, y'all. Good luck.
Oh, I got no outs to it almost.
Bigger than the small stakes, but not too big to where people are hurting the next morning.
Yeah.
Hurting too bad. I don't care what y'all have. That's a big turn card for some hands. Gives you some outs. But deuce diamond, not good for 9.
That's a good one.
Um,
My favorite hand.
Scott just got beat by his own hand, 9-9. He's got it
happens.
usually put in his
It happens
sleeves.
frequently.
Double-edged sword.
So,
Now Scotty is more stuck.
and he got
Target.
river dead by my card, deuce of diamond. So now he's gonna add on another. Looks like
2, I think. Yeah.
2K. So now Scott is stuck.
There you go.
I mean, he already
Thanks for
was,
the
but now
lucky
he's stuck
ones, buddy.
more.
Anytime.
And we're all going after
Less
Danny Chang
superstitious.
now.
That's where you're wrong.
Too lazy for that.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm still going after Josh.
All right, we can tell a
And
joke.
I'm going after everybody.
Tell a joke now.
All right, 2.
Larry, you gotta just find your way into a conversation. You don't need to ask for an invitation. You don't need an invitation. You just need to be like, hey guys, I had something to tell y'all. Here goes Larry. See, Larry,
Speaking of New
you're
Orleans,
one of those ones like we're out at the bar, we're having a good time, and you're like, can you go talk to that girl for me? Sometimes you just gotta talk to her, like. Work it in later. Work it in later.
Well,
What, your
Now I'm not
joke?
even gonna tell you.
speaking of New Orleans,
I want to hear.
so
I'm ready.
when I
I'm
was
ready
doing
for it.
when I was doing comedy, I interviewed some people there after that big flood that they had, and I went to yeah.
Trina,
And
did you not see his clip that went viral?
Hey, listen. So I went down there, and I interviewed people from the lower ninth. And so I interviewed this woman, and she came up, and I said, "Ma'am, I'd like to ask you some questions if I could." And she said, "Sure, sure, sure."
just wait,
I
I
said,
guess.
"How do you feel about
They'll know.
losing these historic churches
couldn't even swipe.
in the flood?" And she said, "I'm okay with it,
yeah.
baby, because I get my chickens from Popeyes." And I went, "Duh."
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Larry.
I love Louisiana chicken.
All Louisiana food's good, buddy. So good.
Well, you fuckers gotta be
What is
doing
it?
something,
What's
man.
Gotta do something,
Hey.
right? Drinking and food. And gambling. You like to gamble out there.
And love and life.
And loving life.
That's the best part
That's
about
key.
Louisiana.
That's
so here
all
we go.
about loving
So
life.
there's a
baby.
9-year-old
Hey
boy.
guys, I think Larry.
All right,
wants-
guys, hold up.
I think Larry.
No.
One
Go
story at a
ahead.
time, please.
Larry, what are you gonna say? Let's hear it. I'm expecting big, so it better be funny.
It is. So there's a 9-year-old boy that historically has a bad habit of hiding in his parents' closet. Well, his mother decides to take a lover and cheat on her husband. She does so one day, and the little boy's hiding in the closet. Well, the husband comes home early.
Slow down, Larry. We want to hear the
She
story.
stashes him in the closet. Now the little boy's got company. The little boy says, "Man, it's dark in here." And he said, "Yeah." And he goes, "I got a baseball." He goes, "That's nice." He goes, "Well, it's for sale." He goes, "No thanks." He says, "I'm gonna tell my dad." He goes, "Okay, well, how much?" He says, $250. He goes, "All right." Well, 2 weeks later, same situation happens again. Little boy says, "Man, it's dark in here." And he says, "Yeah, it is." And he goes, "I got a baseball glove." He goes, "That's nice." He goes, "It's for sale." He goes, "No thanks." He says, "I'm gonna tell my dad." He goes, "Well, how much?" He goes, $750. He says, "All right." Well, a couple days later, the dad comes home. He says, "Son," he goes, "go grab your ball and glove and let's go outside and toss it around." He said, "Dad, I can't. I sold my ball and glove." He says, "Well, how did you sell it? How much did you sell it for?" He goes, "I sold it for $1,000." He says, "Well, that's way more than it's valued for." He said, "Doing your friends like that's wrong." He said, "I'm gonna make you go to confession
Check.
Let's go.
and confess for your sins." So they go to church that Sunday, and the little
Oh,
boy goes.
no church with the. Okay, it's a
The
joke.
little boy goes in the confessional. The door opens, the priest comes in. The little boy says, "Man, it's dark in here." And the priest says, "Don't start that shit again." I told you it's funny.
It wasn't that funny though, Larry.
He laughed.
I laughed because no one else laughed, and I was just like, I better laugh so Larry feels good
man.
about his joke. But
Wow.
with your costume last week, we'll laugh.
My cousin's gonna love that one.
So speaking of
Jimmy.
Katrina, we were talking about the flood that the hurricane that hit Houston a long time ago. Well, a lot of people from New Orleans and Louisiana came to start living in Houston, and I'm saying this to talk about Steve Bays, my father-in-law. He's out there. This is a shout out to him. He benefited a lot from that hurricane because they all moved to his neighborhood or area of town, and they all bought beds,
Jimmy.
stuff from government money. We'd also like to welcome Jimmy. But Steve Bays, he's also fighting cancer. He's taking chemo every day. We wanted to say get better. We know you're fighting a good fight. And also wanted to give a shout out to Josh's mother, also fighting the same fight out there. So she's watching him right now.
buddy.
And
Josh's mother.
he's beating us up right now. But don't worry, we got something for your son. I'm going to beat him in a big hand at some point in the night.
Beating your son.
Sorry, Ace of Hearts. Welcome, Jimmy Lamb.
Oh, that's great. That's great.
Jimmy, today is 5/5/10. You can buy
Thank you,
whatever you
buddy.
want.
Appreciate it.
And
Yeah, we're not.
I'll get another 10,000.
no. Just keep it on. You can, but just keep it under control,
Whatever I
Jimmy.
want. Okay, let's get 10.
Chill, bro. Chill.
Like
I also want to put chips on the table.
all the Asian people. Oh, whoa, Joker Star. Speaking of
My
Stallions,
best friend, Joker Star.
You have stickers for your shirt?
when are we gonna get? So Jerry plays a big Hold'em game on Tuesdays. That's why he hasn't been out here yet. But I want to get an all Stallion stream with Jerry, Bob, Primo.
Yeah, let's do
Kick
that.
Jimmy off. You know, maybe.
That sounds like the
Okay
worst
with that.
stream ever,
Will-
the worst lineup
Will
ever,
win.
Bunch of nets.
No.
Oh, did he say that? He did.
Will win his
Say it
action.
again, brother. Say it again.
Jerry is definitely not a nit.
Well, not Jerry.
The only nit in there was Primo and Bob. Sorry, I love both of you, but
Oh, I love Primo.
y'all are
Ultra
nits.
net.
Alternate.
Yeah, they're the nittier of the group, though.
I mean, you put
Explain what a
me,
nit
Scott, and Jerry in the game, there's going to be...
Nit is just somebody who plays tighter, and I just mean Bob and Primo definitely play tighter than Jerry.
Margaret plays tight.
Jerry plays... Well, Margaret has never been accused of being tight in poker.
Whoa.
Sorry, guys. That came out really...
He stumbled into that one. He stumbled into that one.
Out of the way. Got racism out of the way. Now we got misogyny out of the way.
That wasn't...
right,
That
send
came
Will-
out
what's
completely
next?
wrong.
Send Bill to the rail. That's a 10-minute penalty.
Guys,
Good Lord. You fucking
Wowzers.
idiot.
Let's get Terry to let's get Larry to tell another joke.
wow, that... Larry, come on down.
Okay, back to Choctaw, though. You don't say it. You don't say it. Who else knows what the Choctaw nuts are? Don't say it.
My first hand.
Oh, well, everybody knows it.
450.
I mean, half of us don't.
The
I don't
Choctaw
know
what?
it.
Choctaw nuts.
Jimmy,
I've never been to
The
Choctaw.
pecan.
You stuck?
Jack Deuce.
Jack Deuce?
Jack
Yeah.
Deuce off.
Jack Deuce off.
Jack Deuce off.
Jack Deuce.
Oh,
Trying to figure out why.
Because some guy was like winning big hands. He's like, this is the best hand at Choctaw. And he kept turning over.
Yeah, Adrian and April.
I cracked aces with Jack 2 there as well because everyone was saying it's the nut. It's like Choctaw.
So you
nuts. I
gotta
was like-
play it.
So I called a raise pre-flop, like defended in the blind. I flopped Jack 2 against aces.
Welcome to the game, Jimmy.
Of course. Here's the gamble, baby. Throw for my first hand. Get on.
Here we go.
Not too forward. I check.
Check.
Well, what you drinking over there? I check.
Woodford.
Full house.
Ten's full.
Woodford
sophisticated.
Reserve.
I like what.
Damn, Margaret, you just flopped it like
God
that.
dang, guys. Whoa. Wow.
Oh, high hand?
Wow.
Oh, high hand. We are eligible for high hand.
First hand.
We got a high hand if you'll tell the floor. 10-9, 10's full of 9.
On the flop.
Nines are hot, bro.
I should have took.
Man,
So-
how did y'all get all
Longer.
in?
And
Sit
Jimmy
down.
makes 10-5.
I didn't get no 10.
Guys, one really cool promotion that's going on here at Champions is that they're doing, I'm not sure the time exactly today. I know it's like 4 to 8 maybe, 10. But in PLO, if you flop the high hand, it counts. But there's a high hand for an hour and it's worth $200. So before the stream started, we already had Carlos won 2 $200 high hands. So we do have some extra chips on the table from those as well.
He had the leading high
And-
hand every time it came around for a while.
Yeah, you
He
had
did.
like 5 of them.
Carlos makes a lot of big hands because he plays a lot of
The
big
button
hands.
move.
So?
Button didn't
You
move.
say like it's a bad thing.
Carlos only plays cards that have print on them.
Yeah, Jimmy was.
All right, Larry, watch it. I do
So hopefully
fight
10's
back.
full holds. As a table, we want it to hold because we want more chips on the table. But sometimes we play up here that we'll do it as a table. It just goes towards the tab. We're not doing it tonight. Yeah, 10's full of 9s. Oh. So
Adrian,
What?
slide.
one of the other Hold'em tables, I mean another table out there in Hold'em has aces full right now. So unfortunately,
On the flop and hold
It's
him.
not. It's
in
not
Hold'em
even.
it can be any time.
Omaha is
In Hold'em it can be any time, flop, turn, or river. And you have to play one
makes
card in
some
your
more
hand, so it
sense.
can't be just a straight flush on the board or something.
Out of all the promotions that Champions is doing, in my opinion, the best thing going, and if I was a beginning poker player, the thing that I would be doing is every single Saturday, I would be here playing these tournaments. They have 2 free rolls, one that starts like at 11 and one that starts at, it's called the double barrel free roll every Saturday. So, I mean, if you're a young player wanting to build up a bankroll, come in here on Saturday and bink 2 tournaments back to back and jump into a PLO game and turn into a rock star.
And also, a good promotion is during football games on major nights, Thursday, Sunday, Monday. The major football network games, they're giving away like $1,000 every game almost. That's on TV. So it's a pretty cool promotion. You can come in, buy in for a few hundred, and walk out with a share of $1,000 free giveaway money.
Yeah, it's a hot seat drawing on the football thing. $50 for every field goal scored, $100 for every touchdown scored, and $300 for every safety scored. Hot seat drawing. So yeah,
What's
some
the
days
roster
it's
you turn
a couple hundred, some days it's a couple thousand.
That's pretty cool.
Vince Neil's a pretty cool rock star.
Vince Neil's badass.
Huh?
Motley Crue, remember that?
Boy, you're gonna get me like that.
No?
Yeah, you have no idea.
Larry's got some Motley
Got
Crue
some,
stories. He's an old school rocker.
Yeah.
I did read that book,
Wait.
Motley Crue, The Dirt.
Oh my God, how
Ace
dirty!
is full
It's good.
That's
It's really
Queen
good.
seven.
Wow, Silva makes aces full.
for the high hand.
Has to be on the flop in PLO.
I flopped it.
So unfortunately, he turned it. So it doesn't count. That's how Hold'em has the slight advantage, I would say. But it's about the same because you make some big hands in PLO.
We also push each other off a lot of draws to make those.
Ace is full. Ace is full of kings.
Danny, what do you prefer, tournaments or cash?
7 minutes.
Tournaments for sure.
Oh, it wouldn't have worked anyways. Ace is full of
Really?
kings.
Man, I've asked 2 people now.
Tournaments is more fun. Because blinds go up in a
No
second,
shot.
And it's just, it always gets more entertaining. This is like a gradual, this is a grind, you know? This,
Yeah, in tournaments,
this is stamina.
people are going to die. You or somebody else, and you're going to have a good time until it happens.
Tournaments are stamina. I've always preferred cash.
Cash pays for the bills.
Tournaments gets your blood pumping.
Yeah, dude.
All right.
Getting close to the end.
Cash is for the
these
bills,
guys know.
tournaments are for the thrills.
Yeah, y'all
Damn,
know.
I just made
Shit.
that up on the spot. Cash is for the bills, tournaments are for the thrills.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Scott is a genius. Scott, you could be.
Don't you have a rap song out?
Yeah.
Who has a rap song out?
I was just about to say, Scott, you could be a rapper. Maybe is there a song out about you?
Last year,
Rap song?
there is a rap song.
You should create a bet.
He's a legend in the game with the WSOP
Guys, I love
bracelet. He's got poker fame. Listen, it's not just the fact that we play a lot of PLO here.
Oh, Jimmy,
The
Jimmy,
Houston
Jimmy.
poker
You gotta be
players.
stuck quick, man. New
Houston
player.
poker players are different for a lot of reasons. We do a lot of things together off the felt.
Everybody called Champions
Like-
Club, huh?
Will and I play golf a lot, but we also get together like once a year, we may have mentioned before, and we do a Houston Poker Survivor. And it is a blast. And that's just another thing that I think separates us from other places. Poker's not really an individual sport. It can be, but it's a lot easier when you have a group of people or a team supporting each other. As I said, you never know when you're going to be off in Choctaw and go broke. And you got to sleep on somebody's floor. Poker players, we share rooms with each other. Well, I mean, I stopped sharing rooms with other dudes about 10 years ago when I met Tia, but most poker players share rooms together on the road.
So why'd you give me your key earlier?
Bro, come on. Down low.
high.
Low down, no doubt.
Oh, Jimmy, Jimmy. We're going to have fun today, Jimmy. I'm not letting you
beer,
bluff
please?
me. I'll tell you that much.
Oh no, he's
Jimmy, by the way, you don't know
somebody
this
asked for a
because
beer.
you're the only one that wasn't here early. But we've all been playing since 3 o'clock.
Whoa, really?
And that's why all the chip stacks are kind of big.
Oh, okay, I
So
can't believe someone put chips on the table.
just so you know,
Oh, everybody's on tip already.
hey,
And
up a lot, about even,
Crushing.
down a little maybe, up a lot, stuck a little, stuck,
Stuck.
winner.
already.
So just so you know, I don't want you to think
Fun
like,
club.
I don't like that club.
I want you to have the same information we all have of how people are playing.
I feel like you have to earn that information. You should show up and play if you
That's
want to
different
know.
than playing at like a casino or somewhere else where you
Does
don't
seem
know any
reasonable.
information sitting
You
down.
should have told me that before I bluffed you.
Yeah.
I knew you was stuck. I wouldn't bluff you. I would not bluff you, sir.
Yeah. So you don't see me stuck very often. No, I'm just joking. I get stuck every day. But at some point, I find the ladder to the, to get out. Not always though, but some losses feel like wins. Had one the other day playing with Jared late night, and at the end of the night, I was like, okay, thank goodness that night didn't go as
that
bad
an
as it
Asian
should have
joke?
been.
Yeah, it went good for you, not for me.
Oh no.
Well,
oh,
it
yeah,
went
my
bad
turn.
for him than me. I went way bad for me.
So quick story, Jared gets in a hand where he turns quads in a bomb pot with a straight on the other board. And he gets rivered by one hand for a bigger straight and gets rivered on the other one, top quads over quads.
So wait, that was Monday?
Bomb pot.
Three-handed,
I
yeah.
didn't know that was
I had the
Monday.
Queen's
I thought it was a
four.
while ago.
No, like a couple days
2
ago.
days ago.
That's crazy.
Oh, I didn't know it was that recent.
So that's why we
Shit.
took bomb pots out of the stream, just to make things go a little quicker, easier to follow at home.
450. Call.
We're just doing a race. Jimmy, by the way, if we had to tell you, every dealer change, we're doing a race. And winner take all, just quick.
Okay.
$100. $100.
Oh, I thought everybody put it on stack in the middle or something.
Yeah, no, that's not.
I was like, okay, let's go. Someone's gonna be really rich. The rest gonna be really poor.
Just you know, a fun little
$100. Okay, that's fine.
Pick me.
$100 and then
No security involved. Just like we did last time at the stream.
and then money comes out for
you gotta pick the right
time
seat.
and food.
Very
You
skilled.
hear me? We're doing all one big tab.
It's the best.
Oh, so I can order a lot more alcohol now?
Yeah, order whatever.
Oh, man.
We're all drinking, so just order it.
Okay,
And
let me take advantage of it then.
I'll pay for it at the end. I'll take care of y'all. I'm gonna beat y'all senseless tonight. So
So
579.
I got another hand I want to hear about, Jared, if you'll tell it. You recently won, I'm talking a week and a half, 2 weeks ago.
Check.
You won a big pot, right? Maybe your biggest pot ever?
Not my biggest. It's top 4 or 5 I've played lifetime. Yeah.
Right? You're stuck really
Sick.
deep, late night, big PLO game.
Stuck a lot. I was playing a big game. I had just got out of the trap. Thankfully, I was way stuck.
Oh, you're even when this hand happened.
I was actually a little bit winner, and the game went all night. And some of us sometimes play really deep. And this game is deep. It was 3
How
handed.
deep? How deep?
you don't need to tell the deepness.
No, let's, come on, Jared. How deep?
One guy had 225 or 230 on the
1,000, not 100.
230,000.
yeah, and I had 300, I believe 340 to start, 345 to start the hand, and then I was stuck. So the 345, I was in the game for 280 at that time.
Check.
So I crawled out after 24 hours of playing, and I was 65K winner, and I was just praying to have the game quit, because I want to quit. You know,
I've been there.
I'm ready to
One
go.
of those days.
Ready to go
But
sleep.
the gentleman who was a good friend of ours who's running the game was like, let's keep playing. And you know how it is. When you're stuck and you get out, you don't quit on people. It's just common practice.
It's etiquette, proper etiquette.
Complete etiquette.
Price is fine.
Especially in high stakes.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Sometimes your
Good luck.
reputation in town means more than a win or loss.
Absolutely.
You know, so that's what I've always respected about you. I've met you early 2008, 9 maybe.
Yep.
Like you said, we used to have to travel to casinos. We met in Louisiana, so we either go to
Yep.
Louisiana, Oklahoma.
Yep.
So I've been playing with Jared since the old days at in Lake Charles. But
The Burge game.
anyway, so you get out of the trap, you play this big
I'm out of
hand.
the trap and I'm wanting to leave.
Sorry.
And we said 1 more hour we're going to play. We got to about 30 minutes in. Again, one guy had 230, the other guy had, John was in the game, had about 75, and I had about 340. And I get double suited aces, a really good double suited aces. Ace, queen, 10 on the button.
Ooh,
Yeah.
dream
And
hand.
Instead of raising the initial, 3-betting the initial raise, I flat, it gets re-raised under the gun, 4-bet. This time we're playing 100, 200, 400. Flat here, I flat. There's 22, 4, I think, to start the hand. Flop comes ace, king, 8, 2 clubs. And so I
Flop the
know-
nutties, all
flop
right.
the nutties. I've got a gutter in top set on the button. My friend led 10,000 to 22-4. 2C folds. I re-raised to 33K. He snaps to 80,000, leaving like 115 or like 125 behind.
At the start of the hand, he was your friend, but at this point,
He's
you
still
got to
my
be
friend.
considering him as a best friend at this point.
No, but in poker there are no friends. That's what's great. Me and Scott are really good friends. I'm still trying to bust him.
We
He's
gotta
still
play.
trying to bust
We
me.
gotta play, yeah.
But the
I
great
mean-
thing about poker, especially too in the high stakes, that we play, it's the smaller community we play so often that like we'll crush each other for large numbers, and then we'll not even think about it the next day. There's never a grudge. It's never an issue. I mean, it's rarely at least, but
Maybe for 5 minutes.
maybe.
I don't like.
Anyways, long story short, he clicks it to 80K, and I snap all in, thinking like at this point, you know, he's gonna fold because it's a big raise. I mean, leading had 115 behind, 115 behind. And he said call, so I immediately think, well, there's a couple of multitude of hands you could have, either
Were you surprised?
ace king,
Huh?
jack,
Were you surprised?
Probably put him on a triple gutter.
with
it
a
actually
flush
out of
draw,
hand?
I'll
obviously,
put you
flush
queen
draw's
king.
got to be out there.
The full house, I'm supposed to go.
And I have no blockers to the flush. And on the first run out, we go twice. Immediately on the turn, I think it was a 7 of clubs. So I'm like, great.
Draw.
I'm drawing to a chuck.
Eventually, I'm gonna have to win the
There's
hand.
no
right?
way,
With every hand.
no way at all. He's calling
Keep trying.
out a flush draw.
Keep trying.
We run the second one, bricks out, no full house. I'm like, okay, well, I have to hit the second board. Second board runs out completely clean. And he goes, you have aces, right? So
Right,
you're
fine
good.
win a hand. Can I get a beer,
He said a
please?
king, no redraw.
Yeah.
He said he called because I didn't 5-bet on the button with such a strong hand. And that was that.
Wow.
Yeah.
So that's the thing about aces, especially in PLO, because no hand's a huge favorite pre-flop. So you don't always want to get all the money in. So it sounds like right there y'all are playing so deep.
Right.
It's how this game's going to be later.
Absolutely. We're playing so deep that like sometimes if you, even with great hands like that, if you overplay the hand,
You get
that means you're so close, you're gambling really close for a lot of money.
Really close.
So it's,
I think a lot
I
of
would have
people-
shifted all in, obviously, but.
That's how this game differs a lot from No Limit Hold'em, because No Limit Hold'em is a lot of pre-flop game, getting it in, getting people off hands, and PLO is going more to the streets, more to the flops, turns, rivers, and playing really deep and playing pot limit, so you can withstand pot bets every street and still have a bunch of chips before the river bets.
That's absolutely right.
Wait,
That's how this game's supposed to be played.
there's a strategy?
I think that's why when you see a lot of these 1-3 games, they're like, everybody's frustrated. And they're like, this seems like bingo. This seems like bingo. I can't ever win. Well, most of them aren't playing deep enough.
Yeah, they're
to have a real
playing,
game.
I don't have enough money, I'm going to get it in on the flop and run it twice. That's not a very good way to play PLO, but it is a way that people like to play it in Houston.
Especially when you run into a player that doesn't want
Let's
to go
get lucky. Yeah, I refuse to go twice with those type players because I don't want them to chop pots. I want them to either double up and get more chips or bust and rebuy. So
So I do want to say this too. It was a huge spot that I won, but let me tell you, with the high stakes deal, that was on a Tuesday. My game here was on a Friday, and guess what? I lost 200. So there you go.
200.
So that went from, I had a good win to,
So
crap.
I win 283 on Tuesday, and I lose 205 on Friday.
You know, it seems like I run into that more and more and more that people will shove their stack and they go, oh, we're going to run it twice.
Can you
And
get
then they're
blown
like
addresses?
shocked, and I go, no, I just run it once.
Blown
Oh,
addresses?
crap.
Can I get a wood furnace?
And what's really cool about playing that stakes of a game is here at Champions is that
Sure, yeah.
everyone still buys in at the cage. They can have money transferred to the cage. Everyone's run, your money's always legit coming through here. You're not worrying about
Always.
anything funky happening, people transferring money later. Like everything happens through a good third party source that we trust to handle the
And you
money.
can also, like all casinos here, this is the only group in Houston for poker that gives you the ability to wire transfer into their cage
Exactly.
and get chips out to play with. So
Exactly. So it's great that, like I said, I mean, all the chips are accounted for by the third party. So a lot in those games, the big games, I know you probably played in them. It's, write me down. I'm going to pay you Monday or next week or, something. It's just how a game like that happens.
Absolutely.
But here at Champions, it's really cool because they got everything pre-set up to be the third party holder of the money. And it's real safe. It makes you feel good. There's private rooms, private security here.
Bunner, nothing funner. One time.
I think we should talk about it.
Good luck, boys. Good luck. Good
I did
luck.
Jacket Club.
Good luck, y'all.
That's the key card.
Bunner, nothing funner.
Wow. Jimmy came here to gamble, everybody.
Good luck, y'all.
Jimmy, do you bang tens? That's what I want to know.
I bang on.
I bang. What
I
about
don't say
Jack,
no.
Jack for sweat?
Oh,
That was good.
That
That's
one
even
hurt.
better.
That one hurt. The 2-out turn card. And it looks like Danny might hold up here. Don't want to jinx you, Danny, but
That's why I don't
whatever. I don't believe in jinxes anyway, so. Oh my!
ah.
Just messing with you.
You got half of what he did.
Good hand, Danny.
Thanks, man.
Good seat
Nice
draw.
hand. That is the seat I wanted.
We have a lot of friends who are very adamant about their lucky seats
Nice
and
hand,
their
buddy.
lucky dealers, and they each change. They're kind of rotating. I talked to Joe last night. He said right now Shadows is bad dealer. Linda said Colton's her bad dealer.
Everyone has their bad deal. Oh, you're in the box?
No way.
I'm going to sit out, guys.
I'm
I'm
out.
gonna sit out.
You play so much poker that it's like so hard to remember this stuff.
I can't remember
Like,
any
my
dealer
teacher's
that's
not on
dealt me a
that. My teacher's trying
hand,
to play well.
good or bad.
No, most of our North Side friends, they have to have a
never the
specific
dealer's
seat and a
fault.
specific dealer.
Unless they actually screw up.
It's always my fault.
That's not true. I will never complain about it unless you like generally make a mistake.
It's funny that you say that, Scott. I actually walked in today and I was talking to a friend of mine that plays up here,
Is there such a thing as a genuine mistake?
and he says,
Yeah, talking in the box
good point.
and then making
"These
a
dealers are
mistake.
dealing me terrible. I'm running
I'm a
bad
poker
because of these dealers. I can't win here."
Yeah.
I was like,
think
"Man,
we're all
blaming it on the dealers.
Sir.
What are we
No,
coming
they
to?"
were.
Man, everything look good.
You even have the beer.
I folded a hand. I play every hand. I'm all in like 4 of them. I play 5, all in 4.
You started drinking yet, Jimmy?
No, I didn't get my beers. I get some luck.
That's what
I need
I'm
some luck.
That's what I did too.
Uh-oh, we got it,
This
boys.
skill thing is not working. This skill thing is not working out.
Silva says, wait a minute. I got the button.
What's that?
Game, so we'll get them on here soon. We got some other games, so we'll get them on here soon. We got some other big players and new players that are going to be playing on the stream in the next coming weeks that are going to make it fun. We'll leave it as a surprise until the day of, but I'm excited about in 2 weeks who we got coming. One of my favorite people.
Show the
One of them
love.
you're
Wait,
talking
I have
about.
to show it.
Oh my gosh.
You got it.
He wins.
Oh,
He's been
Queen's
hitting
full of
hot
sevens
hands
for the
all
high
day.
hands.
It's full of sevens.
Oh, you needed to hit it like 9 minutes ago.
We're paying time now, too.
Huh?
I said you needed to hit that one like 9 minutes ago.
What? It's over? Ah.
We're doing it
Gotta
every
roll
race.
another
We're
50
taking money
minutes.
off for time. And
Oh,
stuff.
okay. I didn't have
And
No
and-
way.
and-
Hell no. I'm not. These are lucky chips, and you are unlucky to me.
Carlos, I think you got the high hand record right now, buddy.
I
Yeah.
think so.
You've
been a part of
the quad
every-
H against Queens 4 while ago?
Yeah.
You said I'm not lucky. You don't remind me about that.
No, I lost that hand too.
Well, so you said I was unlucky.
No,
See how fast I can lose 10,000.
those chips, the way you asked me when I won a hand is unlucky.
Fast as 10K lost.
All right. Did anybody vote today?
Ooh, I got a
It
friend
was
of mine.
election day in Houston. Did anybody vote?
Are we back in
What?
politics, guys?
No, let's not talk about it.
I just want to know if anybody
let's-
voted.
I voted.
It doesn't matter.
I voted.
Is Trump in there? Is Trump in there? I don't know.
No, it wasn't for president. It was the city.
Not a popular topic.
Local election.
I have a friend in the city
lot more.
elections. Y'all met her.
Yes.
I'm a fan of Trump. I'm a fan of Trump.
Maybe we voted for her.
Vote for Trump. I'm a fan of Trump.
Also, in local news, how about the
Ugly number
Texans? Y'all
Wow.
saw the Texans game last Sunday?
That was a very exciting game.
Hello, Rookie of the Year we've got. CJ Stroud, Rookie of the Year. Something to be proud about finally. The Houston
Stroud
Texans.
proud.
Finally got a coach, too.
Yes, D'Amico. Although, and this brings me to another related poker story. I do got to say, in the Texans game this last weekend, our place kicker got hurt. So we didn't kick extra points for like the first 3 times. And there was a time when we were on the 5-yard line. And I was thinking to myself, even if the guy got hurt, you got a roster of 50 athletes, I can kick a field goal from 5 yards away.
Yeah, they sent that other
Harder than
one.
you think.
Yeah, it is.
That's what brings me to you, Larry. You're the guy who told us that you could make 50-yard field goals.
55.
Oh,
55-yard field goals.
55 consistently.
Don't short
Like now?
Consistently?
Right now.
Oh, no, my knees are shot.
Okay.
Oh, man.
This is,
Larry,
hey, this is 10 years ago.
1976.
I believe that.
I'm a poker player.
I can get changed.
Poker
Yeah, for sure, buddy.
online.
You want all black
I
or
don't
what?
believe it.
I was kicking when I
I don't
was in
believe
high
it.
school with
I'm actually-
half the goalpost from 55 yards.
And
Good luck.
and I know
sir.
you've told us that
Just
many
don't
times.
use the luck against me.
But I think what happened was
My beers. Yeah,
most
I'm
people
winning this spot.
think that you imagined that. They don't think you lied it. They think you imagined it.
Okay.
Here's what I'm saying, Larry, is when you
I'm
told
not
us you
driving
could kick
tonight,
all
that's
those field goals.
I gotta take advantage of the situation.
I'm pretty sure my knees, as bad as they are
I'm
right
not
now, I'm still
driving.
at 45 yards.
45
I'm,
yards.
As bad as my knees are.
I'm smelling a bet.
Okay, so the
give
last
you-
person wanted to bet me, Sonny was gonna bet me 10, was gonna put up 10 grand for 10 kicks,
I'm thinking about
and the best out of 10 kicks, and
So,
because of a couple of people talking to him, he backed out on me.
Right now, how far do you think you could?
you just said 40 yards,
40,
45.
45 yards.
40,
I will take that bet. We could film it, put it on here.
You
Play
lose.
flag football.
It's fine. I don't mind
Flag
losing.
football's a lot of fun.
No, it's
In
just
that
go,
field, it's
Yeah.
a field
go
out there.
kick one later.
We should make a team. I play in the Houston Sports Social League. It's like $70. You go once a week. You drink afterwards. I'm in a kickball league. That shit is a blast.
So
Strong kickball
that's
is
what
bad.
got me into kicking field goals is I could kick one of the red bouncy balls on a baseball diamond
Red bouncy
almost to the
ball.
left field
My
fence on the
God.
fly.
It's so hard.
Today?
That's what made you think you could kick?
No,
50
that's what got me to trying it.
And that's the competitive
No, I've actually
part.
kicked. I've kicked the field goals.
Forget about football. Let's play kickball.
Yo, kickballs, it's. I mean, I fucked
but
up. dude.
because of
I
that-
was like a really bad player.
Because of leg strength and how far I could kick a kickball, I thought let's try field goals. Well,
okay.
of course there's a lot of technique to it. It's not just kick the ball. There's technique.
Yeah, you need like a lot of air underneath.
So anyway,
Golf.
I got me
What
one
was
of
your
those
high
NFL
hand?
practice
What was your high
keys,
hand?
that little thing that holds the ball.
Queen's
I got
Ball 7.
NFL
Yeah, Queen's Ball
balls,
7.
and I
Yeah.
started kicking them. And
NFL balls.
after a few adjustments to hooking or drawing the ball and whatever, I was kicking them straight.
I met a
The,
girl.
the key,
I'm here for you,
believe it or not,
brother.
is getting the ball traveling end over end.
Okay, so
Instead of wobbling. If it goes end over end, it cuts the air, you kick them straight.
back to the Texans game.
It's kind of like
No, let's
when you
stick
hit a
with Larry's
slicer with a golf ball.
I don't golf.
Okay, well the same thing happens
Hit a
on
few
a
to that.
curveball.
This a golf?
If you get sideways spin on the ball, it hooks or draws. So the key is to kicking it in over end. So that what you're trying to do is you're trying to kick the ball on the bottom half towards the middle. You don't want to kick it all the way at the bottom. You don't want to kick it in the middle. You want to kick it between the middle and
Slower,
the bottom.
slower.
All right, well that's
You might
that.
draw a diagram.
How come nobody on the Texans could do it? You know,
They did. They kicked a 20
They did one, but you notice at the end of the game when we made the touchdown, instead of kicking the extra point or going for 2, we just kneeled it. That was like extreme.
Wait,
state
we're hooking
safety.
and kneeling? Hold on, man. This is a family show.
You know, Sean and I talked about me trying to walk on, somewhere because the field goal kickers were so bad in the league.
No, you talked about it and Shauna listened to it.
No, she don't.
You're off.
She acted like it was a good idea, but if you ever went to actually do it, she was
I
gonna
can
say no.
reenact the conversation. Yeah, okay.
The problem was that was literally the only job I could do.
That shit is dressed as.
I'm too small to try back to
I'm getting blessed.
Scott, I can reenact that whole conversation. Like, he said it and she was like, yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Larry.
Yeah, Larry. all right.
Babe, it's the day to go. No, Larry.
You want
let's go,
another beer?
let's-
You want another beer?
Is that a queen or a king?
Whatever you want.
What does it identify
Bottom
as?
line, even without a field goal kicker, the Texans won another game. They're looking great. And despite the Rockets starting off kind
Here
of
we
rocky,
go.
the Rockets are looking pretty good now too, right?
Yeah, they won 2 games against Sacramento this last week.
now. 3 in a row.
Yeah, well, I'm saying 2 of them against Sacramento. Didn't have their best player for some of them, De'Aaron Fox, Mr. Fourth Quarter.
Do they have a tall guy?
We got
usually do.
Shingun.
Sabonis.
The Rockets.
We got a guy for John Wick, I forgot his name.
Oh, yeah.
So everyone ever.
Yeah, I know you're talking about. He played for
Boba
Dallas
Big
last
Boba.
year.
Oh, with a P.
What do you know? All the Asians in the hand together.
Really?
How crazy.
Nope.
Asian?
Oh, we're missing Margaret. Margaret's Asian too.
Oh,
Asian
Margaret
man.
is Asian.
I'm Mexican.
She's Mex-Asian.
Well, it looks like I need to go buy football on the practice tee to see if I can still do it or not.
Yeah, I think so. I
should buy
I
it
do
now,
feel a
get
bet.
it
Be a fun bet. I mean, I'll take some.
I believe you, Larry.
56.
Pot.
56 yards.
Ooh, what if you could
He asked how old I am.
Oh,
What
geez.
if you
Oh,
could kick your age? 56 years old, can you kick a 56-yard field goal?
I've done it. I've kicked it.
With a kickball? I'm your man.
With one of them red bouncy balls?
Yeah,
Real ball, okay.
the one from Walmart that I.
Everything's from
So
Walmart.
here's the deal. See, just kicking the field goals is not where the stress comes in. You've got 11 guys trying to hurt you when you're kicking that ball.
Hold
That's
on.
where the stress comes in.
I grew up with 3
So you
sisters.
can't just
Not
kick
that
the
much.
ball that direction. You've got to kick it with enough height.
All right, let's
You
go.
don't
To
just
clear the
picture
O-line?
everybody naked?
What was it?
You got to kick it with enough height to clear the O-line. The guys jumping trying to block it.
Yeah, Scott. You don't think?
So a lot of times
I'm
in
not
Houston, people with my hand would have put it all in and tried to go twice, but we're going once tonight, so I'm gonna see the river and
Except for
Good decision.
see if I hit, and if I hit it, I'm just gonna go all in instead of going twice.
Why?
And maybe I can get him to
See if I
fold,
have-
but the cards that look like a board change could be bluffing right now. But the chances are I'm not bluffing, and Danny's still gonna pay me off because there's so many yellow
Just
chips
slow down, young man.
in the middle.
Let me drink this a little bit.
But he's a really good
I had the
poker
queen
player.
of clubs.
Not
Danny
like
is really
everyone.
good, but he is definitely gonna pay me off here.
Ooh.
So let's toast
Pay off
to
and
Cheers, nonetheless.
cheers.
wait, you
Oh,
are
I'm sorry.
Whoever wins loses. Oh,
Pay off and
I'm not clumsy.
I don't make
Hey,
the rules. I don't know.
Stephanie's not allowed over the table.
Who's
You gotta stay
diamond?
back here and drink.
Oh,
calling out.
Flush.
Whoa. Oh. Jack 3.
I didn't have the queen of club. That's why I called. If I didn't have the queen of club, I don't call. I say no.
Thank you.
Oh, we got a straight two.
That's a mandatory call.
1150.
Yeah, I know. I just like to, take a sniff.
1150.
1150.
Yeah.
Well, Will got chipped. Let me reload.
Uh-oh. Someone's out of the trap.
I think the
Everyone reload.
It's going to turn out like it was when you didn't believe I had Tigers.
So is there a
Larry,
backstory to this, Larry?
I'm not even
No,
gonna
I
bet
told
you.
these guys I had,
I'm not gonna bet you on the field goals. I'm gonna let other
No, I
people.
seen them.
So I brought a picture. Oh shit, you did. Look.
Did you put money on it? Did you get no. You should have waited because you could put a little action there.
Yeah. Action bit.
But that would be the first time. So when I went to work, my power was in. I had one of my technicians, I was telling the guys, I had Tigers at the time. I actually had them in my house.
Right.
And he was like, yeah, whatever. That's full of crap. So he always stayed. He was a used car technician. He stayed at night and worked at Recon, the used cars, the used car lot. That's not the dealership closed. I went home and got one of my 140-pound mountain lions, put a little leash, and took it.
Wait. You had mountain lions too?
Yeah, I had Tigers in my lions.
Jesus.
Larry the Tiger
He
King.
always worked under these cars with a headset.
I sent you this video earlier. Watch it.
Go for it.
So
He used to work all the time with headphones on.
Okay.
Jeff Timms made it.
And I let that mountain lion go up underneath and grab him by the leg. He liked to shoot.
Whoa. There's some stories we don't need to tell
whoa.
right now.
We don't
Remember,
need to
this is
talk.
always recorded.
We don't need about defecation.
Everyone in the world knows this.
Good luck to us.
Yeah, no, not that. I'm talking about them shitting on themselves.
Yeah. We don't need defecation stories.
Hey, so
Larry,
one time I was playing a late night PLO
Wait,
game
did I finish?
with Flyboy, Jimmy Spears, and
Rest in peace.
Oklahoma Larry was there at the table with us, and I said, Flyboy, this is Larry or whatever, and we're sitting there playing. Some time goes by, and Flyboy's telling his pool hall stories from Oklahoma City, and he goes, man, one time I was playing pool in Oklahoma City,
Well, I
and
think it was like he's not calling
there was a
for
big
straight draw.
commotion
He's not calling
outside,
for
and I walked
straight draw.
outside,
You're scared of flush draw too.
and there was a man out there throwing cards over the building across the street, and Larry goes, that was me,
I mean,
that
there's so
was
much in the
me.
pot already.
I was just gambling before it gets expensive.
No, see,
It
my
wasn't
thing is
bad.
like I don't
No,
think he would
it's
have
not.
called.
You
a
can save the
flush
1K
draw.
though. You can save the 1K.
Yeah, that's what it was. 'Cause I was like, you're not gonna call. I mean, a rap, you don't call because like I
Yeah,
can
so
sell flush draw
Flyboy used to
too.
play in my pool hall.
What's 1K to a player and a pimp? It's 70.
Still 1K, man.
Go another quarter.
Still 1K.
Yeah, Sonny-
Checks out.
Flyboy used
1K all day.
Does the value go down?
I think it goes up actually.
Yeah, because they probably missed that.
I heard he was a pretty good pool player. Flyboy, I heard he was a pretty good pool player.
One of the
He's
best.
all
Hall of Fame.
Hall of Fame.
Really?
One
Yeah.
pocket player, one of the best in the world.
I'm sorry, I just heard.
Yeah, he's one of the best in the
In
world.
Spanish even. I heard it in Mexico.
You heard it right.
I would say, I mean, I tried to model my poker game after a lot of different people in Houston, but Flyboy is one of the biggest ones.
Yeah, Sonny used to
And
play-
we're all thankful that you.
You're glad I learned from him.
Hey, Scott. Sonny used to play one pocket matches in our pool hall till all hours of the night for 10 grand a game.
Who?
Just the three of us.
Jimmy Spears.
That's right, he was-
Jimmy Spears.
I'm gonna let y'all off the hook.
But he played one pocket games too. I mean, big money games.
Yeah, he played about as big as you could play. He was a real gambler.
I checked already.
No checks here.
You know, Buddy Hall.
So this is fun. I enjoy it.
One of my favorite.
No, like no one's ever get mad when they lose. No one. I mean, it's you don't get that all the
Got it.
time. I like to be a picture of the situation.
True.
Hello.
Set, not flush draw, man. I gotta go for it. Ooh. Yeah, I got set, not flush draw.
Clubs are hot.
You lost less than you thought.
Somebody running good.
You know-
Set and a nut flush
You know what
draw.
got
Always
what got Flyboy?
ride the heater.
Gout got Flyboy.
Oh, I just thought it was COVID.
You said gout?
Well,
No, what-
it went down on
Gout
paper.
sucks.
What killed his pool game was gout. He had gout.
It went down as COVID.
That's
It
his
was
foot
really
though, only,
fucking
right?
gout.
Oh,
Is
you're
it gout
not-
just your foot?
Big pharma, baby.
That may have ruined
does
his
that
pool
affect your
game.
pool
Yeah.
game?
That ruined his pool game.
Right.
Well, Flyboy used to play for days on end. He was a legend in the pool world. he would stay up for like 3, 4, 5 days straight, drive from
Sometimes
city to
one
city.
game.
He did it in poker.
Wait,
too,
what?
though.
Jamie
Yeah.
has poker.
New deck.
I'm mind boggled right now. Sorry.
How about one on
I'm talking days on end where he couldn't
You're
walk
playing one
anymore.
pocket. One pocket is a defensive game.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. I've seen it before. You can only score one pocket, so you're just always making sure you don't have a shot.
If you
Yeah,
break
you
from
block.
if you break from
Block,
this
block.
side,
Yeah,
that
okay.
pocket's yours.
Alright.
You break from this side, that pocket's yours. First one get 8 balls in their pocket wins.
Okay, yeah.
So, and if you,
I've watched
in
stuff
this
from
game,
that.
am I correct in saying if you flip a coin for the break or whatever, if you get the break, you can run it out and beat the other guy, and he never has a chance to go,
I've never
right?
seen anybody break one pocket run the right there.
Okay, maybe that's one pocket, but there's some game, some pool game. Flyboy told me that he went one time and he was going to play this guy for like 2,000 a game, and
9 ball, maybe.
maybe 9 ball, and they like flipped a coin or whatever, and he got to run it out. And he said they played for 2K a game, and Flyboy broke, and he ran it out.
You know, your
I
break is
I one
decided
bullet
on
back.
coin
That's
flip.
it. I know it's like
Decided on
130 today.
Surprise.
So he basically said he beat the guy, and out of 2,000, then he got
yeah.
to go first again. He beat him out of another 2 and another 2 and another, and the guy never even got to take a shot. Does
I
that
never
sound
saw
right?
him play for as little as 2,000 a game either.
Well, that may have been that may have been a small number.
For anybody that remembers Flyboy, dealers used to deal him in when he was like this. Stuff coming out. And then he'd be like, call, and win the hand.
No, he wouldn't say call.
And then he would say, don't be sore and buy some more.
Don't be
But he
so
later,
sore, buy
after
some
he got
more.
gout real bad, he walked on a cane,
Okay.
and he would literally hobble to the table, set his cane aside, shoot a shot, get back on his cane, and sit down.
That's crazy, dude. Gout sucks balls, man. I'm not sure how many people.
Whoa, family
Well,
show.
hold on a
my
second.
blind.
Family show.
Balls?
It's my
Yeah.
No,
Basketball, football, tennis.
don't
ball.
offend Gout that way.
We can beep that out.
Dude, that's probably no.
Gout is not gay like that.
Whoa.
Yeah, it does. It fucks you. I left the poker tournament because of gout. I was
Flyboy was a good
the
dude.
$200 buy is like.
Wait,
not
I
worth.
knew Gout. Oh, well,
It's fish,
That was his
meat,
nickname.
and alcohol. Dude, it's like that's
Oh
my diet.
I think it's red meat more than fish, right?
Red meat, red fish, and alcohol.
Yeah, that's like literally my diet: sushi, steak, and alcohol.
Oh my God, that sounds
That's
like
everybody's diet.
That's my diet
Damn.
for sure.
It's brutal.
Yeah, gout.
But there's
sucks.
medicine
No
for it.
rice?
I did not. Rice works safe.
Don't get the rice.
Trust me, we figured it out, man. The Asians, they knew rice was good. That's why.
Speaking of rice and Asians, I've been enjoying eating at all these restaurants in Chinatown.
It's awesome.
We went to Tony Ty's the other night. Hello.
That fish was remarkable.
Fish?
Yeah, the big fish with all the vegetables.
That
Dude,
sounds
you want me to
awesome.
tell you a story about Tony Ties? Oh.
They used to have a poker game out there.
Yeah, I know. Not at this one, right?
That one.
Oh, okay.
There was a poker game in Houston, in his restaurant in the back, next to the kitchen.
In the office room.
I was like, Tony, why are there so many guns in this place? I was like, why did we get robbed? You mean, no, we gotta freaking die from all the misfire. There was so many guns, shotguns, AK, everything was in there. I'm like, dude, why so many guns?
Isn't it nice to have a place like this now where we don't have to worry
That was
about any of
last
that?
Yeah, dude.
I didn't even have to
Safe
use my
place now.
AK.
No more hood.
You know, we got ex-military, the only ones with guns, watching our backs and the perimeter and everything. It's very, very good feeling.
That's why I left New York originally, because poker there was dangerous as shit. Like
Yeah.
I went there, like I was 16. I won maybe like $3 my first. Yeah, I was playing poker in New York City. I went to the Bronx. I won piles. I was freaking terrified. Cause like, you know, I'm defenseless. You know, like what can I do?
Oh, we all owe them.
I wish they. Oh,
Deuce, 7
You
deuce.
get him 16. If you're 16, you probably look like you're 12 if being Asian.
Deuce diamond.
I mean, you stop at 16.
Well, I got good news. I'm back to being as stuck
No,
as I
yeah,
was when
I was
started
in high
goddamn
school,
stream,
dude.
so
I was-
Gosh darn.
But like, I wish I had it.
Gosh darn. You're right.
I'm not offended, devil dog.
I know you're not, baby. Why would you?
All right, guys, let's try not to have any side conversations and talk. Any story you tell? Story.
Yeah,
Hello,
we want
Danny.
you to tell your story,
you.
but we want you to tell your story to the audience.
And have the floor by yourself
Poker in
without.
New York City is dangerous.
It used to be pretty dangerous
the
in
kickball
Houston,
player.
but we have some safe places.
Dude, stop.
Luckily.
Yo, kickball's so much fun.
Everybody
As much as I suck, it's so much fun.
Everybody tell the story about the dangerous game they ever played.
Not everybody, but let's just hear yours
Yeah,
because
I'll
I'll tell
you
mine.
played higher dollar games than some of us.
I was
So
playing an Asian game.
Already sounds dangerous. Sounds like a lot of flush draw. A lot of flush draw.
Rush.
It's so ironic that you say Asian game and you're Asian.
He should have said.
My game, my kind of game.
There you go.
That's probably.
So the guy went all in on the river.
I can't hear you. Can you speak up?
Guys, let's let Oreo Jimmy have the floor.
So basically, you're playing big 5, 10, 25 game hold'em game, and this gangster guy went all in, drunk, whatever, you know.
Whoa! Can we play in turn, guys?
So then I tanked.
In the lodge, you'd have a penalty right now.
Only in tournaments. I don't dare.
Oh,
So I
not cash.
tanked for like 1 minute because I ain't got nothing. He pulled out a gun, put it on the poker table.
Said stop tanking.
No.
I wish I could do that in a
I'm
tournament.
bluffing you, and if you call me, I'ma shoot you. 5 players. Being me,
So you call him?
I don't give a damn.
He called himself a
I called
train?
2 bluffs in one hand. I called his bluff, and I called his bluff, and then I took his money.
I called the gun
And
bluff.
then he say, nice call, you got balls. And I was like, oh yeah, I got
Family show.
Family show, sorry.
Wow.
Family show, sorry.
I think we broke every,
I called his bluff bluff.
I called bluff his bluff.
I called his bluff, and I called his bluff bluff.
Why do you call himself a choo-choo?
Sorry.
And
Why
then
did-
another turn, I called his bluff bluff bluff.
Why do you call himself a choo-choo?
Why did you?
Yeah, you said I'm a choo-choo.
Shoot you.
Did I miss something?
I can tell you definitely did some.
That's what he said.
Sure does.
He said I'm a choo-choo.
Did you really? Were you actually a comedian?
Yeah.
That's fucking dope. If I didn't do anything besides poker, dude, like that's like the one.
I started
profession
playing
I would love
kickball.
to do. Stop it.
I started
I
playing.
call.
Apparently,
No,
people
because a
who,
comedian's cool. Like you make people laugh. Like there's.
not all of them,
Respect.
not all of
You
them.
make some of them upset.
But there's
Some
still,
people.
at least appreciate that you suck. That they're like there's always some
No.
positive feeling that they're gonna.
But there's a lot of comedians, and it's what makes things funny. One of our friends, a great comedian,
Oh,
Jesse
yeah.
Payton, will go over the line on a joke, and a group of people, we were just talking about this before we were on the stream, and it was a religion joke, and religious people got really mad and started like unfollowing them on Instagram and Facebook, but like, it's comedy.
Jesse's.
Comedy.
Bad card for me.
Yeah.
I have a set of tens.
Straight.
No, but I have a set. I have a set. Of,
Bigger straight.
That's a straight.
Bigger straight. There's one club in the whole hand.
but I have a set of tens.
There's one club in the whole hand.
Oh my God, you had a king with the 2.
Carlos,
Sir.
Jared said this
wait
is
for the
the straight.
punchline.
Oh, my bad.
Okay.
See what had happened was
Hey, Scott.
choo-choo.
So probably one of the funniest Tiger instances I had was my son grew up with this kid. Well,
Top right.
a friend of mine named Danny Hargis. He's a guitar player in Oklahoma City. He's well known guy, super good. His son grew up with my son, and my son was telling him one day at the school that, hey, my dad's got these cats, and he just liar. So my son brought him to the house. The kid stood in my back door petrified. Once he opened the back door, there was cats in the backyard. He wouldn't have come outside.
Yeah, I think if I walked around the corner and saw a mountain lion, I'd be like,
Well, at the time,
I'm just gonna stay away from this place.
I think we need to do.
You want to run also?
Yes.
one time when he came to the house, I had a Bengal tiger, a Siberian
Yeah, I should
tiger,
say
and
too.
5 mountain lions.
I just, when I say Coronas, I like to add the Spanish to it.
I need a
Makes it more
burger
fun,
cut.
especially like
Sucky.
Like,
How
those
we
those
gonna lose
seconds.
this gut of ours?
Oh, no.
That's what we
Gonna
were
get.
talking about yesterday.
I don't care.
He likes Modelo.
I like the Modelo Negras. They don't serve those here, but I'm not drinking tonight.
Modelo what?
I've drank the last couple of weeks, and I can't do it all the time.
No.
I can't drink every week. No way.
The night of is great. It's the morning after that's hard.
Just drink a lot of water.
My Wednesdays have been pretty useless, but I'm gonna wake up tomorrow, go for a yog. I think that's what they say, a
My
yog.
wife's like,
Red wine causes major.
Well, I like your
hangovers.
necklace. Where'd you get that?
I know, right?
I already talked about
Do
it.
you?
All right, guys, let's all remember who we're here for.
Let's go.
that's the audience,
Look, $10 is $10.
You would have got mine. I think it's like 2, 3, something.
We got a dealer cake yet, guys?
No, not yet.
Let's do 500.
We don't want another dealer right now.
You want a race?
Our dealer is way on point.
He's actually doing really good.
This is one of the best dealers. We'll find with them. They'll box the whole time.
Unless it's 8 a.m., second day.
I would blame the dealer, but I
100,
never blame the
400,
dealer.
and the game runner's stuck in it, then he's not the greatest.
Shit, yes, take all my money. I'm gonna go back to dealing again.
But the best thing is we do have 2 dealers locked in for the night, and it's 2 of the best dealers here. Matt and Mo. So yeah, we got them locked in all night.
So
They got some near Mo.
A lot of y'all watching at home. Matt plays on the Thursday stream a lot with Tia.
I mean, there's like, well,
Oh, Mo plays as well.
Be.
So they're dealing on Tuesday night and playing on Thursday.
They teach that class.
I think I'm gonna go in there one time because they know how. Well, they never seen me play Hold'em, but
Who plays Hold'em?
Tia does
Mo.
on Thursday nights. Tia
Matt.
and Matt play on Thursday nights.
Matt plays PLO as well though. He's played with us a lot. He actually played the high-low game with us the other day, and he
Oh, Anderson, yeah.
he saw a hand from the sideline. Okay, he saw this guy. He played a hand, had a lot of chips, and he goes, "You know what? I gotta play this game." So he gets into the game. He ends up running over the table. He got me a few times too, I will admit it. And he got that other guy really bad. He just called 3 times with the nuts and gets paid off every street. And just
Sometimes that's that
Very
power
good.
of patience in PLO. Sometimes it gets you in trouble just calling with the nuts.
Yeah.
But if you can maximize your position, that's how you get paid.
yeah. Definitely
Add that to the book of strategies.
there's so many different
I
strategies.
didn't say read my book of strategies, pal.
I'm sure there's some stuff that you can put out there that's like solid.
The thing is about strategy in PLO is that every hand always depends on who you're playing it against in the position, because there's certain hands I would play against that guy, and there's certain hands I'd
Why
play
are you
against
pointing at me?
Jimmy. You know, like, I don't raise Jimmy in a lot of spots because I'm afraid of him rebetting with nothing or doing other things for big pots. So I try to control hands, you know. With Josh, I'm trying to blow up the hands tonight because he's winning a bunch. So.
And I think that that's another one of the aspects that we're trying to show you guys about this show is really the art of poker. It's not just your cards. I think poker players in the last few years have been lied to and forgot about that, and they think that poker is all about math and statistics, but it's not. It's a social game. And even civilians know. It's about the art of poker. Yes, like Will said, it's about knowing your players, and you're going to play each person in each situation differently.
So a lot of the game, I would say, the majority of my favorite part of poker is the psychological part, the talking. That's why I refuse to play with people that are wearing headphones and like talking at the table. My favorite is when we're able to talk, have a good time, talk Danny into a call to give me an extra $1,000. You know, like just little things here and there make the game so much fun. Like I don't know what I'm gonna get that $1,000 tomorrow.
It is what it is, man. This is a cool game where I don't mind, like any of you guys, I don't mind losing my money to you.
No.
There's certain people I don't want to lose my money to.
I'm not gonna lie.
That's fair.
When you wanted to play, I was like, yes, come play, because I know you like losing money to
I
this
don't like
table.
losing my money
so-
to nobody here, okay?
I don't like losing
I want to get all your money and take my
All
wife
of
shopping
it.
tomorrow.
But
But it looks like you still got to go shopping tomorrow.
Let's make this shopping trip for Jimmy's wife like a 30K shopping spree instead of, you know,
I lose, I win, she goes shopping, so it's okay.
because he's gonna be, oh yeah, I won, spend 20. He's like, I lost.
Jimmy,
10K
how did
last
Now
night."
he can't even lie about whether he wins or loses.
Oh,
too,
yeah.
now. This is like, it's almost,
It's proof.
yeah.
Well, we did
I
play a
always
little
win.
after.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but now, what if he did lose that?
Oh, I don't lose, I win.
Fair enough.
Speaking of playing, last week after the stream, we all played little PLO on the floor after the stream, and Jimmy's wife played and ended up winning a big hand off Jimmy off a bluff. It was a lot of
me?
fun. Yes.
Oh, she beat me? I thought she beat somebody else.
Tia also played very well.
I thought it was somebody else. That was great.
We all played. It was fun. My wife was like so happy. She loved it.
That's awesome.
It was really cool.
He was
We
trying to
actually had-
bust her. That was his goal.
Hey, we actually had some people last week come down from College Station because they saw us playing on stream. They look like they're having a good time. We don't play PLO, but we're still gonna come down here. They got in the Hold'em game. They played all night. They were able to, you know what? I'm just gonna get a hotel room upstairs.
Sure.
I don't want to drive back to College Station
It's a
tonight,
great
so
spot to play, man.
they had a great time. They had a lot of fun, and it's not just PLO up here. There's a lot of good Hold'em games as well. A lot of days we'll play some PLO 8 if y'all want to play. Put your name on the list. We'll see it, and we'll start building a game around what people want to play.
Limit games too. Mixed games also. Whatever you want.
They've been playing a lot of 6-12.
Oh yeah.
Here.
Oh wait. Yeah, I was gonna start playing that.
Yeah, y'all slaughtered me in that last week.
So hopefully we'll make it a little bigger. Maybe
Like,
make it
slaughtered
like
like
10-20.
$500.
So I asked
Slaughtered
you,
was like 200.
Yeah, that's how I was.
But that was
Danny,
crushed.
so I had asked you if you preferred cash games or tournaments?
Yeah.
You said tournaments, and now I'm gonna ask you this: do you prefer regular PLO high like we're playing, or do you prefer high-low?
Oh, high-low. That's why I grew up playing.
Yeah, and I knew that answer, but I wanted you to tell me.
Yeah,
I prefer high-low.
When I was like 14, I used to play $100 heads-up sitting go PLOA only. I was doing homework. If someone plays, I would put the homework away and play heads-up. That's like what I did. I was 14 or 15 or 16, something like that. Till Black Friday.
13, 15.
Black Friday. I never got to play in that.
Actually,
Black Friday.
I got bailed out.
Did you?
Yeah, cause
Nice.
so Full Tilt, I owed them like maybe 3,000 because like I was doing like e-checks, and the thing is at that point they weren't collecting it because they already like they were kind of fucked. So
nice.
I was supposed to send them 3,000. Like I was ready to, but they just never took it.
Yeah.
I got it.
I was stuck. I was
they were
getting my
done.
ass kicked.
Oh wow. Sick
Our
hand.
parents start out young
It's
gambling.
not running bad. Like,
I was
lock
shit.
threes.
No, you're
I
already
was like
running
8
bad.
years old.
I mean, I
remember
hit a
remember
2-outer,
during
Larry hit a
all holidays,
1-outer.
I was so excited to gamble the family. I brought my piggy bank. I was like, let's go.
Yeah, we used to gamble for like
I was like
chips and
8.
cookies and stuff like that when we were
I have a
kids.
How do
photo.
you guys count? 1, 2, 3, 10, Jack, Queen, King. I didn't go 11, 12, 13. I'm like,
You
Jack,
bet
Queen,
into
that's-
me.
Jack and King, yeah.
With 2 pairs.
Then Jack and King, that's
You
it.
know your family gambling when you
Yeah.
go Jack, Queen, King when you learn to count.
Right.
I can see that. Yeah.
So when you talk about, your family gambles and kids, so some of you might know him, but we got a buddy on the north side, Domino's Oscar, Pizza Oscar.
Oh, yeah.
You know Pizza Oscar. You know Oscar.
Of course you know.
You mean
Well,
gambling pizza?
Yeah, Gambling Pizza Oscar.
Gambling Pizza?
Well, he's one of my all-time favorite people to ever play poker with, and we've spent a lot of hours and a lot of late nights playing poker with each other. Oscar, yeah. And he told me he's been a gambler his whole life. His mama knew it right away, and so she didn't try to like beat it out of him or anything. She nurtured him. He said
That's great.
she stuck lotto tickets in his stockings.
So she made an absolute DJ.
And she just
Good mama.
yeah, she just told him, hey, work first.
Teach him good gambling.
So
Yeah, that's
I don't know
great.
if that's teaching you.
Sometimes you just have to embrace it,
Yeah.
realize it's part of you, and
Who you are.
set some rules, set some limits. Just really watch out for how you're playing. So
Oscar's one of the best at that. He will like walk away for months at a time, concentrate on work. He's
That's smart.
solid.
He slings pizza and then comes back and gambles the money.
he owns a couple.
He owns
If you sell enough of anything, then you can play poker. Whether it's
true story.
donuts, pizza,
Blotchies.
Crypto.
tow cars, roofs,
Too early. Just hold. Just hold.
sports bet, whatever.
who Oscar.
Because he owns
I've
2
seen him a
pizza
bunch.
places.
He's busy working.
He
all
only
the
plays
time.
at one place.
Football season. Everybody eat pizza during football season.
Every time.
I check.
Well, I started thinking about him because high-low. He likes high-low, and I played with him last week. So maybe we can get him down here to play with Danny.
Some free pizza.
Whenever I moved out to the country and had a bunch of chickens, we had 2 roosters. We had like 16 or 17 chickens, and we had 2 roosters, and I named them
What are you?
Oklahoma Larry and Pizza Oscar.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
Thank goodness.
So speaking of that, of the viewers out there in the comments, what are some Houston legends you would like to see playing PLO on the stream? We're always trying to get Adrian Peterson. Hopefully we can get him out here to play with us sometime. He's plays PLO in
You
Houston
win,
a
buddy. I
lot.
got a 7.
A7.
Shush.
Sticker.
Shush.
Oh, God. How did I call a bluff job? Such a donkey.
Damn, I pulled it a 5.
Good call, buddy. Good call. Did you really?
I mean, it was a 5.
I mean, yeah,
a 5 with an 8 kicker.
Yeah, I could easily
I'm
have
not
a
even a
king.
7. Instant call you. I don't
Big guy like you, that
Man, how'd you know? How'd you know?
I don't know, man. I
And I'm
just
big
do
hands.
too much.
Everything's happening.
Mind reader.
Over
Shakes
5,000.
your hand.
Mind reader over
We
here.
don't say it.
Powerful. I mean,
Don't say it.
Yeah, it's easy for me to have a king. Or you.
Who are you
I
talking
kind of
about?
thought you had a king when you
AP.
like check because you've been
AD,
aggressive, and I was like,
Adrian
maybe he's got a
Peterson.
king.
no other
Don't worry.
place other than champions.
Hungry, that's fair.
Champions.
I mean, I kind of thought he was having a king because he's been aggressive and he like just like checking,
He's a good dude.
I asked him, I was at Prime, and I asked him, I said, hey, my son's 30th birthday's coming up. Would you, and he's a huge fan.
Right.
And he said, well, invite him, I'll do something special for him. So we went to Adrian's house, he lived up there on Post Time. And he gave my son a game-worn, signed New Orleans Saints jersey.
And how cool is that? Because your son will remember that forever.
What's so cool about
I saw that.
So we play poker with Adrian Peterson quite a bit. He lives here in Houston, and we were hoping to have him on the show tonight. He couldn't play, but maybe we'll get him in the future. We all like playing with him.
Who else?
Yeah, super nice guy.
Well, like I said, that's
Yeah,
the
good
nicest thing.
energy.
He invited us out to his house, invited us in, took my son upstairs and showed him his trophy case with his, Burt Bell
Yeah.
awards and his MVPs and all that stuff. And my son,
Very, very, very personal.
yeah, my son left and he was like, wow. I mean, just such a nice thing for Adrian to do.
One thing I noticed about Adrian Peterson is when he started playing PLO here in Houston, he was actually smarter than most people. I saw him for a year buying in for $300 at the 1-3 PLO tables for a year. He goes off to football season, and he comes back the next year, he's buying in for 1 and 2K, and he's playing quite a bit better. So that first year where he was like feeling it out, he was buying in small, and
Let's not get carried away here.
I'll
be the one to say.
I'm not saying, guys, I'm not saying that Adrian Peterson is all of a sudden a really good poker player. I'm just saying he's better than he was the day he started.
He ain't afraid to put in the middle.
Whoa.
The thing is,
The thing of
you
it is,
can't just be born good at PLO. You have to learn it. So whoever you are, wherever you are, it's like the other day when a lady told us the other day that she started playing poker, and she goes, "Believe it or not, I'm really good." And Will goes, "What would make you think that?" And she goes, "Well, I won." And that's the thing. Most people are results oriented. They win once or twice, and they think that makes them good. That's what happened to me. It lit a fire, though. It lit a fire.
Oh, fire.
Fireman.
That was good. I didn't get it.
With the WSOP bracelet.
So the day we went down there, my wife was start talking. She goes over, she's getting the picture taken with Adrian. She reaches in, she hugs him around the way. She takes a big picture. You got some big chips. We get a picture. She walks away.
No, they took it off.
We're all right here. You want to needle them some more? We're all right here.
See, here's the thing, guys. Really, what I mean for the audience, like when you're telling that story, right at the punchline, they were laughing because they didn't even hear you. So if they didn't hear you,
It don't matter
the
if you heard
audience
you.
didn't hear you.
So let's hear it again.
This show has to be for the audience, so you got to get their attention. If you want to tell a story, say, guys, I want to tell a story, and tell it.
Well, you know what? Let's get that audience down on here playing some poker at Champions if they want to be included. How about that?
yeah.
The Choctaw Nut. We're educating these people today.
Yeah, so we have two players here that play on a regular basis, Danny and Josh, that got on, and Margaret. All three of them play on a regular basis. Got them on the stream today to reward them, and I'm trying to give them some money, but
Stop!
You're trying to take it.
people are calling with inferior hands.
God damn it, just take my money and smile.
We'll get it back.
Sorry.
I'm
Well, he didn't get me yet.
This is a fun game today, so a little needle there.
Jared
as
got me a
well.
little bit.
For sure. It's okay.
But speaking of players that I want to see on this stream, one of my favorite Houston players, local legend, Southwest Airlines pilot, one of the best, Tony Sanchez, was supposed to be out here tonight, but he's also Captain Flake. So he ended up having something come up, couldn't make it. But I'm going to slow roll him very bad on there because we've been playing with each other a long time, and I know he'll take it in stride.
Bomb pot right here.
But he will slow roll me as well, so it'll be fun.
I like those relationships with the poker players.
Yeah, he's down a little bit lifetime against me, I think, but he's got a chance to get it all back here on stream, or lose a lot more.
Yeah, I knew the chances were slim to none that he would show up because he is so flaky. But yeah, maybe he'll be here next week. We'll just keep talking shit to him all week until we get him here.
Flaky like a biscuit.
Oh, he's flaky. He'll tell you he's gonna do something and then not do it. Usually it usually revolves around meeting him at a poker game.
Well, what else is there, Scott?
We'll say that this 90 minutes.
So while it's quiet here, I'm just going to throw this out there. Josh, people are watching. You need to start playing some hands on stream. I know you came in up a lot, and you want to make sure you win, but
where were you in this hand?
we want to see you play. We want to see you play some hands.
I was just in this hand, baby.
All right.
Just in this one.
Fair enough.
That's fair, though.
Just give Josh a 1 week penalty.
1 week penalty, hell yeah.
2 weeks.
Teach him real good.
He did come early today and was very fortunate of winning some big hands early.
Right.
It's always
Super
fun in
hot.
a session, in a poker session, to start out up a lot. I started out this session up a lot, then got belted all in one hand by Carlos. Pretty sick. So
3,050.
it's the worst being up stuck, being up and then getting stuck.
I can't remember if I talked on this or talked about this on stream last time, but that is a difference in you and me. A lot. You will stay all night and try to get your money back.
70.
And I'll just take a loss and go home and start off the next day. I play better in
I
the
thought you was
daytime.
thinking this
Thank
whole
you.
time.
I apologize. I was listening and, yeah, sorry.
Sometimes you get caught up in the show. We're not even thinking about poker because you're in the middle.
Yeah,
That's
I
our
wanted
whole
to finish
idea:
that
is get
sentence
these
on
guys
the
distracted so we can take the money.
Yeah.
But it's backfiring on me right now.
1,400.
One of the main reasons we're telling all these stories about poker players from the past and places where we've played in the past is because nobody else is telling it. You
This
know,
is the Houston poker show. We just got a game going on in the background, but really it's to talk the winners of good tournaments around town, who's doing what, who's who, where, and to get y'all to come out and play at one of the best places, best security, some of the best food.
Where's that at?
Hotel here, right here, Champions.
locations, simple locations.
Right off the highway, easy to get to no matter what side of town you're on. It's maybe far from a certain area of town, but it's easy to get to.
Well, I'll give you a perfect example. I live in the Woodlands.
Wow.
And I drive every weekend. You know, my game runs for a couple days. I'm here every weekend. And it's an hour drive back and forth.
For sure.
Everything in Houston is an hour from everything.
From one end to the other.
But
Yeah.
I'm here because of all the amenities, the dealers, the food, the
Security.
hotel, and the security, and it's very advantageous for anyone who wants to play poker to try this place out.
I have to agree.
Just don't stop on the way here.
Definitely don't stop.
Why stop? The food's so good here.
No, I'm saying don't
Spend the
stop.
night.
Say again?
You ain't getting
Like 1,000?
robbed.
Close.
And
950, 960.
it's right next to my favorite area of Houston, Chinatown. All the good food
Best thing
here.
in Houston is right here.
I can literally, I come here all the time and I'll go eat somewhere before, and you can literally just pick a shopping center and eat there every day for the week at a different restaurant in the shopping center,
Yep.
and pick a new shopping center every week and still not try all the restaurants in Chinatown.
Absolutely right.
And you might have a handful that aren't good out of 3 months worth of trying food.
What is the dessert that we had the other night? It was like
man.
a shaved ice with mango.
It's
and
shaved ice. So you know who got me on that dessert in Chinatown?
Jimmy.
No, another Houston legend.
Jimmy owns Chinatown.
She does chip poker coaching, whatever. But Jessica Guy got me onto the dessert, the shaved ice with the fruit, and it's one of my favorite things ever. Thank you, Jessica. It was great, and I still eat it like once or twice a week, and I love it.
Yeah, Jess is awesome. We've talked about her several times on this stream. We haven't seen her in at least a week because I know she was at Choctaw, her and David. They don't miss many tournaments these days.
I think it was 960.
So,
I know
of course, they were there.
That's two other people I want to see on the stream soon.
Yeah,
It's
David and
David
Jess.
Shaw and Jessica.
Oh, my favorite player,
Which one?
David Shaw.
Well, maybe next week or
He might be here in 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Favorite
We got a lineup being set for the 21st of this month. That's
It's not even players.
it's gonna be one you want to watch.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
good
Shaw's
people.
great people.
How much do you have, Danny?
Chris Birchfield.
960.
960.
Like Chris too.
You know Birchfield, I've known him. He was
Say again?
playing, I've known Chris Birchfield, believe it or not.
We're doing a sweat.
He started
Yeah.
playing poker
Yes.
$100, everybody.
at a place called the Legion on the north side, and
We used to play there.
he was 17 or
Well
18
played.
years old when we first started playing. And I've known him since. Great guy, great person, great person.
We're gonna throw Margaret in.
Yeah, well, you're throwing me in, so yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just
Go
letting you
ahead,
know.
go ahead, take it, yeah. Confirm.
You throw me.
It's a sweat though, so she can still win. I mean, it's not like we're just killing her hand.
So one of the odd things about Chris Birchfield is I usually not be able to stand the guy.
Why is that?
Well, because he's coming in drinking.
No.
He's super, super obnoxious. He's now
Throw me 225. Throw me
Got a dealer change here. Looks like they're going to do another sweat, and they're going to put
lot of
Margaret
people
in.
think
She's
about
away from the
you
table,
here
but she
at
has
this
an
table.
opportunity to win.
No, they think
Shots
highly
fired.
of you.
Super.
Yeah.
Well, see, Carlos says, these guys that have played with me for the last 15 years will tell you, I don't care what anybody thinks.
There you go.
Well, a lot of
It's the
people
only way to
do.
live. Is this a sweat?
I mean, to an
It
extent.
is a
You
sweat.
don't
Oh
sweat.
no, you got your good hand on the sweat.
Jinx my hand.
Yeah, it's a sweat.
You care about something.
This is the sweat. It's not all the skill
Hey, Mo.
of the other hands.
That's ruined my sweat.
This one's the most skill, baby.
Oh, dude, I was like, okay. I was like, he flipped the card.
Mo.
Can't beat a jack. Can't beat a jack. Still can't beat a jack. Oh, I still can't beat a jack.
Oh,
I'm supposed to see a flop
I
first.
got the ace, baby.
No, they're just flipping the whole.
I think
Oh,
it's the spot.
I'm just waiting.
This is just a, this is,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
fine because you're.
Guys,
you're
this
not
is just a
actually
fun
flipping,
little
right?
thing we do
Yeah,
every
but it's like
dealer
the perfect
change.
time where it doesn't matter.
Hey guys.
Y'all turn to the camera?
I'm sorry. I was.
So this is just a sweat. We're just gonna give someone some extra money here. This is also the way we're paying for the drinks and the food, making it a fun poker game for everybody.
Hello.
Looks like we got aces and a straight draw over there. There's no flushes.
Hey, Michael Jackson. Oh,
I've
we
got
nuts.
straight
We
nuts.
got nuts. Oh, Jackson
nuts.
done.
Nuts, baby.
The nuts, Will.
Nuts.
Champions.
Oh wait, we can still see.
No, I'll Jackson that already. You got it.
All
All right,
Jackson
all
does.
drinks all night on Will.
Well, what do you know? Hosting the game, paying for the drinks, paying for the food.
Shit, I mean,
So,
yeah,
let's
I
go,
mean,
guys.
Everyone has a good time with you.
Cost me a lot
What
of
we do
money.
here
What's
is
the
the
drink here,
game.
guys? I'm ordering it.
Come on down.
Y'all order up. We got.
Okay.
We're on the
Yeah,
side.
almost one
Dude,
piece.
I'm drinking.
Thank you.
No problem, buddy.
I'm in.
Like, this is
I think you're winning the next pod. It rolled to you, so be ready for this one.
I won't. Sorry.
Don't give Danny any more motivation. He has plenty already.
I was talking 5,000 already. Well, maybe 10.
So if you guys have not checked out our Halloween stream from last week, do that. It's right here on this Champions Poker live channel. Go to the live stream section and you'll see we've done 4 already. Last week the Halloween one was the best. And Mr. OKC Larry over there pulled off quite a few bluffs. I take it you went home and watched the past streams and you said, hell, I can do this bluffing thing too.
He was tired of me bluffing him. I know.
Yeah. Payback time, Larry.
But I
Dang.
set him up for a reason. He did call me on a few hands last week. He probably should have folded. You.
That's adding.
It's easy to see it when you're looking at the screen. I can play my cards.
I know it. No, I know. But what I'm saying is, it's fun because we can kind of see how each other plays. But
Yeah.
poker is
They said I
constantly
got you in the
changing.
hand last week, Jimmy. Made you lay down aces.
Really?
Well, Jimmy played really nitty last week. Y'all noticed that,
Scott sent me
right?
a text and said, nice thing against
What
Jimmy.
I was trying to get Billy all in me every hand. It's just really the biggest pop, but he
Sorry.
didn't play much. Y'all were talking too much last week.
3 falls, 4 folds, 5
I was
falls.
like, man, let's kill
Last week was the Halloween stream.
Let's kill each other.
If y'all are tuning in for the first time this week, y'all should go back and watch the Halloween stream. It was a
Let's
lot of
make it
fun.
Halloween every stream.
Yeah, we should. Well, I was thinking
With these scary
it'd be
boards.
fun
it
if we
is,
start
buddy.
doing like dress up theme days for the
Yeah.
stream, like wrestling, 90s boy bands.
Whenever you're
I'm
ready.
down for dressing up.
Yeah, like a theme every night, and we
Yeah.
dress up
Boom.
and do it. It'll be fun.
I'm down for costume, dressing up stuff. Yeah.
They already approved it.
Got it.
135. Three bets, 130.
No, I'm good. I know it's good.
So again, back to tournaments. I've got to bring it up and talk about it.
Man, where's everybody at?
I'll drink it.
Last
Is
year,
it part of the whole group?
That's
Can we-
good, buddy. That's way
for
good.
the first time ever last
Yeah,
year.
guys, everything
Wow,
in
nice.
tab we're gonna take out. So just order whatever.
7, we need chip,
Yeah.
It makes losing pots a little easier.
need chip counts.
So last year for the first time ever, the Wynn Casino in Las Vegas in the month of December, which is halfway point in the year from the World Series of Poker.
86.
The Wynn had a very successful poker tournament series.
96.
So for us poker players, it's the halfway point from the World Series.
What up?
Last year was hugely successful.
Well, no shit.
Well,
I'm
it's
sitting
on
between
again.
2 fucking bracelet ones. You know how hard that shit is to do?
The Wynn series.
Christ.
The Win Series is on again this year, of course, but for the first time, the
I'm gonna do
WSOP is having a tournament series in the Bahamas at the same time. So, the WSOP
Oh, sorry,
obviously
dude.
did it
I
to
can't
directly
count right
compete with the Win, and a lot of the poker players aren't really happy with it. They think, well, we're trying to have something good here, like a big series. And so the WSOP coming in there, they're kind of pulling customers away. So now all the players will be split, and the event won't be as good. So it's being talked about quite a bit. What do you think about that?
So the same type thing, that's on more of a global level as far as the big poker series. But the same type thing is happening in Houston, where there's a lot of places having tournaments that are overlapping each other. And it's just, I mean,
Competition's good.
the competition's whatever. And at the end of the day, you know, we have more options. That's just going to lower rake and other stuff to make it more enjoyable for the players. You know, right now we have a surplus in places to play, and that's only going to benefit the poker players across the board.
I think it's just like Vegas, where it's like the Bel Air Strip with all the casinos, Bel Air Strip with all the poker rooms.
How
and we
much
just
real
walk
estate do
through
you
each
have,
poker
Jimmy?
rooms and stuff.
How much real estate do you have on Bill? Future plans, my friend.
Hey, you know too much, baby.
I know. Just sell me a piece, baby. We're good.
But it's cool when there is competition out there like that. It requires places to go above and beyond to be better. Because at the end of the day, people are going to choose the better product. You know, it's either cheap or good product. You know, I don't always like the cheapest everything. I like the better product. I don't mind paying a little more. So, like, that's why I like playing here at Champions rather than other places.
So, you know, and I mean, I wasn't a tournament poker player before.
All right. Can we get chip counts for you too?
But I am now.
Us?
I already gave him.
That was
It
quick.
hasn't changed.
100.
Go. Yes, that is
6100.
beautiful.
Oh, he's
6100.
getting fired.
6100 for 2.5.
Close enough.
43.
4300 for 2.6.
So I wasn't a tournament player before, and so I really stayed out of most of the conversations about tournaments. But now that I'm playing it consistently, I'm a person who's opinionated. I like to talk and
No way. You like to talk?
speak my mind. And
I don't believe
You
it.
have
so,
an
like, there's
opinion?
been things that have happened
call.
to tournaments over the last few years that I didn't necessarily like, or maybe I didn't understand, and I just let it go. But there's certain things I don't want to let go anymore. So, speaking about tournaments and the spirit of competition of the tournaments and things like that, one of the promotions to make the tournaments good or go off is to have a guaranteed prize pool. And I'm not a big fan of that promotion because if everything goes off like a hitch, it's just the poker players. All that money that was guaranteed, the poker players put that up. The poker rooms did not, right? So every time that a poker goes off and a poker tournament goes off and the guarantee gets met, that's the poker players who paid it, just them. The house didn't pay anything. There's only a small percentage of times where the poker players, not enough of them show up, and so they don't meet the guarantee.
What's
So
that
that
called?
should be a time where the poker players win and the poker room has to add money to that prize pool. That's the whole basis of the guarantee. So it's happened a few times recently where these poker rooms say we're going to have a tournament and it's going to be a 20,000, 25,000 guarantee for first place. And then not enough people show up to where they understand right away that they're going to have to come out of their pockets for money, and so they cancel the guarantee. So basically that's setting up a situation where the players have to pay every time and the poker rooms don't have to pay unless they feel like it. And then they take that piece of information, they package it up as a guarantee and sell it to you, and you keep buying it.
Reminds me of one of my favorite movies. I can shit in a box and market guaranteed. I will. I have spare time.
Yeah, I mean, and I love all these poker rooms in the
Tommy boy.
competition, but that's bullshit, and y'all know it is.
You know that's a common practice that was done a lot of times, especially in used cars and the different markets, bait and switch, and that's actually illegal. You cannot do that to consumers.
Well, there's many
It's the
poker rooms
same
doing it in
concept.
Houston.
I agree with you 100%, Scott. If you put a guarantee out, you need to pay it. It's the same thing as like a private game that's run and happens to a lot of people that play in them. Take people on tap, don't pay, you still pay.
That's
You
anybody.
believe I made it again.
Quads?
Quads again.
Quads.
That's twice today, quad eight.
Quads, baby.
Oh, man.
Nice hand. Nice
Again?
hand.
Quad eight?
Guys,
The queen on the
wait.
What is going on?
Okay, y'all can
No.
talk, but I'm gonna walk away and talk to them.
Real quick. Larry hit a 1-outer before the stream started.
You're
Eights are hot.
Got in top set versus middle set versus nut flush draw
dead.
They all get there.
against Silva.
Yeah,
Silva
yeah,
had
they all
top
get
set.
there. Oh,
He rivers the 1 out
Jimmy.
quad 8s to win
Can
a
I
huge
get a 10
pot.
black, buddy?
So don't think he was playing good and
lucky
got
ones, make sure
built
they're
up
lucky.
and stacked. He had this stack by pure luck.
Thank you,
he
buddy.
just throwing to me.
Pure luck.
He called it.
When you
he
run
was like,
good,
that
you run
kid's not
good.
straight.
And I just hit quad 8s again. That's twice to their quad 8s.
There's some skill there.
You know, I've noticed this about me and you for many years now. When you make a hand like quad 8s, you are ready to show everybody that you had the best possible hand.
Absolutely.
And I will just muck it. But if I have no pair at all, nothing at all, I can't wait to show the table how I won the pot with nothing. We're completely opposite in that way.
Basically,
I never make
I could have done
quads.
that
you heard, what
most
Scott
of you last
just, you
week.
heard what Scott just said. You're a big show off. He's the stone cold nuts killer. So what are you gonna say to that? You gonna show him a little business? Don't put
A little business.
He's just
I want to be in the
instigating
middle of
this.
you two. Come on.
Oh,
What's going on?
Trust me, there's gonna be some fireworks tonight.
Fucking go. Let's go. What? Sorry.
Larry's making
Thank you.
quads.
All right,
Yeah,
thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I was calling.
The only reason I showed that hand is edge twice today.
Quad 8s twice,
I would have been happy
buddy.
to have done not show.
Well, like Will talked about, whatever hand you play, we can see it. And that's adding a new, interesting dynamic. We've played with each other for years. This time, if you bluff somebody, I always show my bluffs, but now we get to see.
Do you feel bad when you show like a friend your bluff?
No, it makes them
Oh,
stronger.
that's the best.
It makes them
Yeah, I know.
stronger.
You feel bad when you bluff.
Oh, not your friend. What if it's like a fish, but he's super nice? Because I've had situations like that. Like I'm just like, man, dude. Like I don't want him to feel bad. You know, I like the guy.
There are
He's good for the
certain-
game. You don't want him to ever feel like any negativity.
Why do you feel bad on the poker table? When you're taking each other's money, I don't feel bad when I take anyone's money.
No, but you want to come back.
That's fair.
You just won a
No,
pot.
you don't want to show it to him because you want him to come back again.
No, you get mad, he come back again.
So not everybody gets mad to come back.
How you thinking?
Some people be like, oh, I got outplayed. I don't deserve to be here. You know what I mean?
Well, that goes back to the social aspect of the game and the old saying: you can shear a sheep many times, but you can only skin him once. And so, that being kept in mind, you don't always want to break your opponent. You don't always want to break down his spirit by needling him or her or rubbing it in their face. Now, sometimes you do want to rub it in their face because that's going to get you paid more.
The better the player.
But it's not always the best thing to do.
For enough money.
You never slow ball player. That's just really bad.
Well, hey, remember when we talked about this?
Unless you guys make a deal prior.
75.
I have friends where we're allowed to slow roll each other, actually.
If you bet the blockers, is that bluffing?
See, but I make deals with friends where we can't, because we're not going to get mad. We just think it's funny. Just do a good job at least, you know?
Jared looked at me for this last hand.
Do a good job.
I didn't
Act
think
the
it's
part.
bluffing if you
My original buy-in was $1,000.
Oh my god.
Okay, show off.
I'm
in 15,000.
Very.
They're not going to show it for pre-round, only for the stream.
And for those of you at home who are new to poker and you're not sure exactly what a slow roll is, it's when you have the best hand and you don't flip it over immediately at the end of the hand. You kind of let your opponent think he's won, and then you give them the bad news and show your hand. It happens to me quite a bit, especially since we won our bracelets. I don't know if it happens to you.
Oh, there's
Will.
a bracelet talking.
It-
Oh.
You have it? You
See,
show
none
it?
of us would know how
I'm
to feel.
not wearing it right
What?
now.
You didn't wear it?
Oh,
Whoa.
you took it off?
Oh, it's hurting.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Dude, that's the first. See, that's what we should be talking about.
You should have had a last longer.
I feel bad. I gotta go get my bracelet.
We should have had a
No
last
way you
longer
left it in the
bet.
car. There's
I
no
gotta
way.
go get my
It's
bracelet.
upstairs, it's upstairs for sure.
Oh, it's upstairs. Okay, I was like, he's not leaving it in the public.
We should have had a last
Turn off
longer
your
on
mic,
that.
sir.
That would have been a great bet.
Yeah.
Scott, turn off your mic.
I'll be honest,
why
I
don't you
wouldn't,
get your
I wouldn't be
bracelet?
taking mine off either.
Well, hopefully
My,
Scott.
my, my,
Get it,
mom,
Scott.
mine is going straight to my
Hopefully
mom.
Scott
My
begins to
first
turn his
one-
mic
Oh,
on when he gets
actually-
back.
She hated me gambling, and I wanted her to see proof of like.
Hey.
Guys went bracelet, will you take it off or no?
I'm not just DJing.
Yeah.
I took mine off last.
Yeah.
Want to know why?
That's fair.
If I wear it, I can lose it. And the cool thing about
Oh,
wearing
true
the
story,
bracelet
that too,
is
for me.
the nostalgia, right?
Well, I
don't
heard
give
if you
a shit
don't
about
use
wearing
it, you lose it.
I'm wearing it 24/7. I'm showering everything with it. I'm a tattoo it to my body.
Tattoo it.
Oh, hold on.
guys are
I call. That's not it. He's not
Jimmy,
doing all
what
that.
the hell did you just
I'll
say?
be worse than Scott. I'm gonna say, you know what the good part is? I'm just every day.
No, you know what fucking bracelet
Every
is.
day, yeah. As soon as you bluff them.
I'm John
Hey
Belair. The
guys,
guy's like, yeah.
speaking of bracelets,
It's not really a bracelet.
speaking of bracelets,
Oh, damn, I wish I had one now.
there was a chance last year when Danny had a chance to win a bracelet.
I got second.
Yeah?
I got second and third. I
He got second
And third?
Third in employees event.
Wow.
but he got second
that
in
would've
the
been a
10K
bracelet, right?
PLO
I
8
got second in the
tournament.
10K PLO 8 and third in employees.
Dang, buddy. That's sick. Dude, that's so close.
You got second? So you're the first loser?
Hey, me and you next year.
Let's
Let's get it.
Well, that's pretty good.
I'm just raised. I'm just set up also Josh Arya, man.
I also got busted by Arya.
Really?
Yeah, in the PLO event.
He's not a half bad guy. I mean,
No, he was nice.
I was just told stories of how he
Arya,
used to be
Josh
jerked
Arya.
off.
I don't know. I only played with him that one day. I have no idea anything
My
about him.
impression of him was good, but I know back then apparently he was a jerk.
Oh,
He was
really?
like cocky kid that's just like Silva. No, Josh Arya.
Hey, have you ever thought after a tournament or in the middle of a tournament
Did
like,
you change something?
I wish I wouldn't have had those last 3
You
rounds?
change or you done?
Of what?
Yeah, every turn.
Dude, no. My only problem, I had to quit because the bathroom was too far away and I didn't want to miss hands. That's my only reason why.
You're a purist.
Huh?
You're a purist. You know how many damn hands I had missed in the tournament?
Oh no, I missed
had
a
to
lot.
go
But,
pee,
but you don't want to do the final table though.
drinking beer.
No, but not the final table.
Yeah.
Why do you wear one of
Oh,
those
yeah.
NASA suits?
What's that mean?
A NASA suit.
I don't know what it looks like.
It has a thing that goes, it's a catheter.
Oh no, yeah, no, fuck that. I mean, I wasn't prepared.
You weren't prepared?
Clearly.
That's hilarious. I wasn't prepared.
Larry, you out, buddy?
He can't hear you.
You out? Oh, okay. I was gonna get some lucky chips.
Is that 650 or 5? Gotta put
You can't win and quit in this game, that's why.
Let me see.
I like that rule.
Larry, actually,
We
I'm
actually
gonna
had
take
someone that climbed
Larry.
down to the hole and quit winner the other day. Like, only a few hundred winner. Not allowed back.
Cheers. I don't think that's the end of the world.
It's not the end of the world, but it's just principle.
Yeah, no, for sure, dude.
Come in here, we're trying to put on entertainment. You play for your peers, you have fun, you play till the end. Win, lose, or draw, we're here to have a fun time, you know?
No, look, I understand, man.
Set of queens.
Dang, I would have made a set of
Have
kings.
ace, too.
I
Really?
had pocket kings.
Oh, you get paid, buddy.
I know, but
Wow, pretty hand. Larry, let me get your blacks, if you don't mind, buddy.
bet regardless. There's no way
The
else
blacks?
to that turn.
Your blacks?
Yeah, how much you want?
How much chip you got there, Larry? Just say it.
Yeah, you just leave them here. We can color
Push it
them
over
up.
here and I'll take all of it. We all,
What, you
we
thought
put-
3,000?
Three, yeah.
Well, I got some good
What's the
shit.
rest?
3,000.
What's the rest? Is that
You want 2 purple? Or no? Or black?
Are you done, Larry?
No, he's
Wait,
coloring
he
up.
needs blacks
I
anyway.
got.
He's coloring up. I don't know why.
Here. Larry, give me some and I'll come up for you. I got a bunch of yellow.
Sweet.
Yeah, we do too. Just keep the chips on the table. It's fine.
I need it. I ain't winning. I'm like 6, 7
Chips are what makes this thing sexy.
What is that, 4?
I don't drink a lot of wine normally.
It's very
You know,
I've always heard of Camus. Trust me, I don't drink a lot of wine.
Camus, and I don't know if you agree. I have drank a
I'll
lot
send
around my life.
Give him
Camus
1,000
and
in
Camus
green.
Special Select. I used to think Camus
Yeah.
Special
Without
Select
the
was so much
period.
better. It's like 4 times better.
Yes, it is.
I think
This is a $3,000 open bar for me.
That's good.
I do like Tennessee XO.
Keep it
Throw the
going.
button.
5, 6,000.
Yeah.
I don't know right now, but
That's short.
loser team.
No, it's not.
Dude, I just drink like Martezzo. Like it's like you don't need to go that high.
I'll take the rest
so
of
much
your, or some of
for
them.
good like alcohol. You know?
Yeah,
On you.
I'm like probably 2 levels below you. I
Expert
stop at
before you
Crown.
I don't drink.
You know, Louis the.
Who was that? Who threw that?
Louis the Trey is one of the few. There's
No, who
two
threw
of
the
them.
yellow
Two
just now?
I think
alcohols that
Jared.
drink
Jared,
once
did you
in
throw
my
that?
life.
He
That's
did.
his. That's
He
yours.
did.
You threw a yellow out there.
He
Give
threw
me
a
my
yellow.
Give me back.
Give it back his yellow.
What's going on here? We're just
It's
talking
on you.
yellow chips around.
You gave him a yellow, and that's
Yes.
your money for the yellow.
Please.
Okay. Do I owe any other money anymore?
No, you're
No,
good.
it's
You're
still
good.
on
You
Larry.
have a purple
You're good
on the
right
bottom.
Okay, thank you.
All right, bro.
You're
Okay,
welcome.
Guys, we're sorry about this. Larry can't do 2 things at once. I don't know why everyone's throwing him chips.
Well,
But,
that's priority.
no, priority is acting so the rest of us can, not slow the game down.
Mess with the string.
All right, Larry, how much more do you have? Do you want change? I got chips on me.
Larry, I have crayons in my truck for my
Three?
kids and some paper.
There you go.
You can add that to the arithmetic that we're going to give you later.
I'm just having a good time.
Check.
Enjoying it. I'm
Slide them
having
close, slide them
gratitude for my situation.
That's fair. Same, buddy.
Yeah, she checked her.
All right. Everyone's got some
We're
stacks.
good. We
Speak for yourself.
got a bus.
Oh, actually, speak for a lot of you guys. I had one. I kind of
Still
fucked
a
up.
lot of game left. Still a lot of game left.
Oh, for sure. Come on.
Yeah, they are.
Check.
Check.
I will check as well.
Let's go.
Oh, here
Wow,
we
what
go,
a
baby.
boring
Here
hand.
we go. Here we
Oh
go.
my gosh.
Give me my cards back. I'm in.
Check.
A little feeler bet over here.
What's that mean?
Trying to see who's going to raise. Who's going to put the money in, like Jimmy
See,
Lamb.
in Asian culture, we call test the waters.
Just the water. Betting for the count.
Oh, I heard it now.
I know, his English is better than mine.
English?
English better than mine.
Better?
Yeah, better.
Better.
Better than mine.
It's close, man.
Who ain't doing his Bob accent tonight, so I gotta do it for him.
Hey, stop.
For me, it's not even an accent. It's just, I probably speak more Chinese when I'm drunk than I am sober.
Okay, so Mandarin or Cantonese?
Mandarin.
Mandarin. I'm being ignorant here. Mandarin or Cantonese the most? Cantonese one is the most spoken, right?
No, Mandarin.
Mandarin is.
You're getting far from ignorant. That comment. Far from.
I try not to be, but sometimes.
I understand.
25.
You're not even close.
What do I have? What do I have?
I try not.
I don't think I can win.
Yeah,
I don't think I can win.
Oh no, I got too big a pair. I'm sorry. I got too big a pair. I apologize.
That's him, buddy. I'm glad the hearts didn't come.
Okay. The world is back in order.
Stop.
I got my bracelet.
No.
I got my bracelet right over. You know,
Scott, I've got a great idea. Would you ever put that up against some money, Larry, on that field goal kick?
no, I can't gamble this.
Can't
I,
gamble
I would give this away. I'd
What
give
is that?
this away, but I won't gamble it.
That's smart.
Yeah,
It's far. There's
I
no
got
way
this
it's just
be
far.
I got this be someone tattooed on here. I got to go get the color done on this. But I got
Mimosas
this
or what?
recently.
It's gotta be alcohol.
Who ordered mimosas?
I know a lot of people in
Mimosas?
Houston see
Margaret?
this Be Someone Bridge. It's on the way if you live in Spring and you're going into downtown. Right as you go under the bridge,
Yep.
it says Be Someone, and I used to
Oh,
drive.
dude, yeah.
I mean, that's an inspiring piece of art here in Houston. So,
Would you like the artist to sign that?
yeah, although this isn't original to me, I know Paul Wall and a few people have this tattoo. I thought it was a great one to have, so you can see it at the
We all should
table.
be
Pretty neat.
someone.
Be Someone.
So we just added another element to the game. Sunday morning brunch. Jared's ordering mimosas over here.
I mean,
Yeah, I like
Hey, man.
I love
you haven't
mimosas.
seen
Sorry, I pulled a
how we
Larry.
do mimosas yet.
I have. It's pretty. They look pretty good.
Eric
Matt,
Green likes
just for
mimosas.
you.
After
I like-
want to pop.
I prefer pineapple
Here we
mimosas,
But
go.
you're my boy, yeah.
but I like a variety. Pineapple,
I'd rather give it
orange,
to you than the no,
watermelon.
actually, no, for sure. I'd rather give it to you then.
God, I'm not
You guys
really.
put me to a bad spot. I'm just gonna tip them all the money before I make that call.
I didn't really come here with the intent
Oh, yes,
to
order
just
something?
be like
Margaret, are you the pot?
shouting out the Wynn
you
Hotel,
order
but that. Speaking of juice, I like playing at the Wynn
Oh,
when I'm in Vegas because of their watermelon juice and pineapple juice.
Did you order for the table or what?
I want better poker.
You're the best.
Oh yay!
What's great is we're all
You got
friends
mango
here.
smoothies for everybody?
Well, there's strawberries.
So, wow.
Well, I need some luck, man. I've been losing my butt to this.
Give him a hug. Give like little.
I need the luck, baby. The luck's coming right now.
If y'all want one, just grab one.
I'm,
There's avocado, strawberry, banana, and mango.
that's gonna fuck up my diet right now. I'm going straight alcohol.
Empty calories. The only way, huh?
Go hard or go home. I'm gonna go hard then go home.
Yeah, we gotta get him in the game.
And Vietnamese coffee.
I already had one. I already had a Vietnamese coffee. I'm gonna be up.
What is that one, Margaret?
Avocado.
Boba.
Well, Will, you kept asking Josh to play a hand. He found one.
Hey Jimmy, did you switch your mic off? All right.
32-10.
Too small for you now. I know. I don't.
Well, God damn.
he just say I don't play small hands?
Danny, you want one?
No, I'm good. Thank you very much, Dad.
32-10?
It's not gonna go well.
It's a tough spot for Rock Smasher because he's blocking top set and he's got that straight draw. But Josh actually has the top set here.
This is a very interesting board here.
What is this?
Very draw heavy board with straights, obviously. No flush draws, a lot of backdoor flush draws.
Which one do you want?
Let's see.
I'm gonna try Vietnamese coffee.
Rock Smasher's going to
I
fire
don't think I
out
can pull,
with
but I
the
gotta think
Although
about
I
it.
may never fall asleep
I
again.
can't pull anymore, Josh.
No,
This is an
somebody else
interesting
take
spot.
Vietnamese coffee.
They put a lot of money in on the flop on a very draw heavy board. Turn card is very dangerous.
No, because I'm not sure if it's like information. I mean, never mind.
We're all poker players. I'm not
understand.
giving anyone
I
information
get
at
it.
this
It's
table.
just natural
This is
skill-
for the audience,
No,
and we don't have people talking.
I understand. I'm just saying, like, as a natural poker deal, I'm like, shh. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Danny, this isn't a poker game. This is a talk show with a poker game going on behind.
All right.
So we're just trying to help people go all
I feel
in.
like you have a set.
Gotcha.
If you do
I
your
hope
head.
you. Well, I said
Oh, really?
If you have to set your head, go.
Yeah.
Blockers, go.
So same thing. Jared tried to bet right here with the
Oh,
blockers.
that's so sick.
Like I said, like,
He has the
poker
two
deal,
tens
my
with
old-
blockers
my
at the
old goals
straight.
is for, like,
One time.
Yeah, no, I was
representing
joking.
the
He
straight
can only
draw.
do one on the stream, yeah.
integrity is always my most
So
important.
now Josh is big winner, and he has a chance to go felted at this one hand.
And he won.
Wow.
Count it, Josh, and I'll give you the.
Ends up winning.
That's sick.
Just sometimes
Oh, you
people
got it?
aren't
Okay.
folding top set because
Well, this is an example of what we call in Houston poker a nit.
no. Remember what we said the other day though?
did.
Is that if you flop top
Wait,
set,
hang with
you're
top
almost
set?
never dead in the hand.
No,
Oh, yeah.
straight was me.
Almost never dead in the hand if
I
you
mean,
flop
he could have
top
had the
set.
straight.
Nah.
He could have the straight.
But I'm the exception to that rule.
If he had like a down from behind, then yeah. He had a real decision.
I mean, I thought you could have the straight, but I just wasn't sure.
Josh's mom,
But I
your
don't think
sweet
I'm
boy
folding.
wins again.
Total?
He's gonna have to take you to Shoney's
29,
tomorrow.
30? All right, cool. Josh, give me $100.
Is that,
Yes,
Is that an
sir.
actual place?
Shoney's? Yeah. There's. I think there's still a Shoney's in
Good in,
Houston.
Josh.
Did I do that
Give him
right?
the 100.
Give me the
That's the
100.
100.
Give him 30.
Full math, guys. Good in.
Yeah, lucky run out. Sick.
The queen of my hand was pretty.
That's why there's so much variance.
Yeah, when
With that hand on the
when you're
turn and
blocking
river
drop-
bet, but
top set.
Unfortunately
and
for him, they put
you're
a lot
blocking
in
all
on
the
the
nut
flop, and he
straights.
wasn't
Tough not
able
to get your
to
money in there.
Yeah,
win the
absolutely.
hand by playing the blockers. But
both
that's what makes
justified.
this game so fun. As the night goes on, that play will work later because the stacks are so much bigger, and people don't have the right equity to make the call in there and do other stuff. So
Yeah,
That was a
lucky,
good
lucky run
example
out.
of a typical PLO.
That's so soft.
typical PLO hand, top set. Almost in PLO, every hand, a big hand that's involved, includes top set.
Agreed.
So good PLO sessions, you get top set to hold. Bad PLO sessions, you lose with
I
top
had a
set.
bunch of those. There I am.
Or you don't need 3 of a kind when you can make 4 of a kind like Larry.
Yeah, sometimes middle set is big, even against top set, if you just river quads
Alright, hold on now. Let's not give bad advice.
twice.
There's no skill involved. We have quads every hand.
Some people are just lucky.
Yep. One lucky.
Alright, fuck.
So, speaking
I haven't
of
forgot
table
about you. I'm
talk,
coming,
though,
I'm
I
coming.
was watching a
I'm
recent
coming.
live
I didn't
stream.
forget you. You're good, you're good.
I was watching a recent live stream of a tournament. So I get it. In tournaments, you have to have more strict rules than cash games. But it was a point where there was a player at the table, was heads up with another player, and he was like, "Did you hit that straight on the turn?" And he was just trying to get information the way poker was always played for years and years and years before it was kind of ruined.
Oh, me?
And the dealer immediately stopped him and wouldn't let him talk. And I hate that. I wish it would go back to the Jamie Gold days, to the real poker days when that was the whole game. You were supposed to talk to the guy and try to extract information and try to get him to pay you off. You know, the turned it into nothing but math and statistics.
There's no rule against that. Why don't you do it?
Guys, wait up, everyone. We got a big hand alert. Danny is all in pre-flop.
Oh, dude, I ran out of alcohol.
It ran out.
Hey, that's an easy fix, Danny, I promise. They got plenty here.
I know. Trust me.
Nerds.
That's exactly true.
That's what Sammy said that one.
Yeah, and I don't mean to be rude to anybody, but yes, nerds ruined poker.
Yes.
And we're
Once
trying to
people
make
that
it
realize
fun
that
again.
math is poker is part math, then the mathematicians came out.
Well,
mathematicians,
I know
chess players.
This is true across the board. Sometimes when I talk to civilians, they actually have a better understanding of poker than poker players who have been playing and losing for a long time. Because as soon as you start playing and you start losing and it starts beating you down, you start forgetting reality.
I told him turn off the mic.
So, that's what I mean. It's like a civilian will understand that poker is about more than math and numbers, and they'll say things like, does he have a tail, or things
What
like
a
that.
turn for
But
Rock Smasher.
players who are actually in the game these days sort of threw all that out the window.
It seems like when the dealer tried to intervene and stop that talk, that the force should have been called so they could actually tell the dealer that you're in the wrong, because the dealer was in the wrong.
Well, no,
There's no rule against talking about your or extracting information from player. It's not even bad etiquette.
Yeah, there's rules now in tournaments about talking about your hands. You're not allowed to. And that's what I'm saying I don't like. I think you should be, especially heads up.
He might have aces.
It's just my opinion of the game. I don't think that's been a good change.
So that was a very bad board for Danny's hand to get all in pre-flop. He ran off because he knew that he was dead. And Jared wins his first hand.
All I heard was, that's a very bad hand for Danny. I was like, I lost.
Yeah, jack high.
And he had full
So
house.
part of the game has always been about reading your opponent's body language, the way they think.
That's like a bad thing to hear on my way back.
Even if you're not trying to extract verbal information, you're trying to extract body language.
Yeah, and that's a very real and fun part of poker, and that's what used to make poker more entertaining. When it just became guys staring at each other and pretending like they were working out a math equation, when they're just looking at a guy for 10 minutes.
What do they call it, the James Gold rule or something?
I remember doing that back in the day.
That's when people stopped watching poker, is when that
And
started
that's what's
happening.
made poker bad, to be honest. It's all that bullshit. And
What
that's
was
one of the reasons I don't play
Shit, I don't
tournaments.
remember what I had. I remember I was double suited, so I remember.
Yeah, 6,
So
7, 8,
the other
jack,
day I
double
accidentally
suited,
said
jack,
all
7,
in.
diamond, 6, 8 of hearts.
Was that the board?
Although he did a lot
Did
of
you
the
win?
game, Jamie Gold is my least favorite poker
You
player.
did, you got full house, you got jack.
Well, yeah, but he
I
was.
folded mentally
Yeah, but
and I was
that
saying
one
something
runs.
that
I can't stand to watch the guy play cards.
Nobody can.
You made a final
that-
table the other
he
day,
made
didn't you?
that.
Yeah, that was the same.
What about the hand in poker after dark where he got in the hand with Barry Greenstein where he had kings and Barry had aces and he
No,
tried
that
to
was,
talk him out of
that was
it.
Sammy Farha.
Faha, that's Faha, that's Faha.
And Sammy Farha was.
Faha got confused.
Oh, Sammy Farha, that's what it was, that's right.
I say
He's trying to
poker.
talk him out of
I
bet.
say poker.
Another multi-way.
Poker players, PLO players we would like to see on the
Here.
stream. Sammy Farha might be one that would be fun to have out here.
Yeah.
I know he would do it if we called him and asked.
Yeah. For sure
A
would.
lot of people have mixed feelings about Sammy around Houston, so
Hey,
you either love him or you hate him.
listen, I love Sammy. I've known Sammy a long time, and I tell you what, he is really
Sammy
worked on his table etiquette. And here's the thing, though.
Sammy Farha.
He can get upset sometimes, but I've seen a lot of it for years. When he does get upset, it's because he sees so many mistakes in the hand, and it boils over. He's frustrated, and I get frustrated too. And it happens. There's constant mistakes happening. And he says something, and it shouldn't get to that. But
So I gotta, so you know him, so with him being his stature and being as good a player, the last time I played
How is
with
he a
him was
player?
at, post.
Sam Farha is not for sure not good.
And we had a hand where I pre-raised three flops. I've got aces double suited, and the flop comes ace 6-3, and I lead that in bet. Sammy raises. I never did.
He has 4, 5, 7.
So the turn is a 3. I got aces full, and I bet, and he raises all in. And at the end of the hand, I turn my hand over. He never does show his hand. I never did understand that play by Sammy.
Well,
He's a mastermind, Larry.
that's one hand, Larry.
no one's
The
ever.
force of a guy that's beating
Got
poker
bluffed, got
out of so
wrong.
much goddamn money, it's ridiculous. I mean, you can't.
Well,
you
here it
can't
is.
base that
Here's
on
4
one.
years later. I still scratch my head. 'Cause I'm thinking, this guy is a huge player. I mean, what was he?
He's just bluffing, probably.
He didn't put you on what he had.
Maybe he had
a
middle
combination of
set.
hands that probably.
Maybe he flopped middle set.
Dude, that's why poker's so cool. It's for like these things where it's like something it looks stupid, but like it's either you're a genius or you're a dumbass. You're the wizard or retarded. There's no in between.
And that shit depends on the day.
My
That's why. So you're
he's
so
raising
polarized.
us. I'm thinking.
Yeah, I've gotten some heat for some shit.
This reminds me of something here. It's funny, like in rounders when he's like, I sat with the best and I won. That's like Oklahoma right now. Larry saying, I sat with the best and I won. What was he doing?
Will, you're not going to make me look like a fool, but you're taking this completely out of context.
I'm not taking it out of context or making you look like a fool.
Legend like Sammy, a great mind like Sammy Haha, I'm trying to think of, here it is, I don't know what he was thinking, and I'd like to know what he was thinking.
You know what? The best thing we can do, Larry, is ask Sammy to come and play on the show. Have you guys play at the same time, recount the story maybe?
See if you can remember a hand from
might remember, might not remember.
6 million hands ago.
The guy has amazing recall.
Well, I don't think Sammy's going to, I remember the hand because it was me playing against Sammy and him making the move that I didn't understand.
And you don't, the thing is, he may not have been making the move.
They run hot. They run hot.
Smaller full house. And he just didn't put you on what you had thought you were making the move. So he decided to raise.
Yeah, maybe he blocked top 2.
That's not possible.
All right.
There's a lot of.
I mean, usually if Sammy is built a cooler, he's gonna let you know about it. And if he just mucked his hand,
That's the other thing. He never said a word. He just mucked his card.
Maybe he said in his head, I really like this Oklahoma Larry guy. I'm just gonna give him money right now. You never know.
That would be the most logical.
Yeah.
No, that's funny. That's hilarious.
Dead.
That's the most logical answer.
Yeah, that was way funny than other ones.
No. It wouldn't bother me if I'd have seen his cards, if I'd have known what he was playing. But I did.
Well, that's the great thing about
Well,
poker. Sometimes
did you say he bet and you called?
Say again? I bet he
bet
raised.
he should.
He raised, so you called the raise. So technically, you could have seen his cards because he's supposed to turn over his cards first. So what I would have done is, instead of being curious, I would have waited for him to turn over his hand, and I would have sat there for a minute or two, or he's either going to muck.
But on Larry's, I hear you. But
But he the one turns over top vote.
He doesn't want to net roll the guy.
Yeah,
I
he has
get both
quads.
sides.
I get both.
But I see what you're saying. If you're curious,
If it's going to eat you 4 years later, 6 years later, you might as well.
Here's
I
I do
can't
know
see
this
it,
for
man.
sure.
He
If
fucked me
you
up today.
because what you do is respectful to Sammy, and you turned your hand over to show him, I have it. To be respectful, if you said, look, I didn't slow roll, I wanted to see. I'm just curious what you had. The gentleman, you would have shown.
I never asked. He just mucked his card and went over the goes over.
Promise.
Sammy
That's last-
Carl
that's
is one of
last time
my
I played
favorite
with him.
poker players ever.
For real?
Yep. When I first went to Vegas,
there's so
he
many
was
cool
one of the
ones.
first people I met. I told him I was
Hey,
from
green
Houston.
sign
He shook
still.
my hand. He was super cool. to
Scott's
me.
on you.
I said, yeah.
I got a story of Sammy Fall. You want to hear it? When he saw Sammy Fall in Chinatown?
Yeah.
So Sammy Fall went to Chinatown. played
Met the
some
king of
poker
Chinatown, Jimmy
with
Lamb.
The Asians, of course. We're playing 25, 50, 100. Hold 'em. 6 o'clock in the morning. He stuck $25,000. 6 in the morning, okay? Everybody want to quit, break the game, go home. Sammy, no, man. Come on, man. Give me another hour or something. Give me an hour or two. Let me get some money back. Give me a chance. Okay. Reloaded 25,000. Talked to all the gangster, all the whatever people, you know, big boss. Let's play another hour or two. Next hand, stack the guy next to him. OG gangster.
Oh shoot.
Sorry,
So double up. The chip is not in pushing him yet. Give me a rat. And this guy is up. He's playing for fun. He don't care about the money.
snap.
But he's playing for fun, and he's like up money. He's like he only stayed because of Semi. Play more, so because he's like Semi, he's like TV. He's like, oh,
Giving
he's
some
like,
energy,
oh,
yeah.
we're doing TV. I
Giving
want
good
to play with
energy.
you.
Yeah.
Semi's like, give me a rack. The pot's not like the pot. He just wants the pot. Give me a rack. The chip's not even pushing him yet. Give me a rack.
That's hilarious.
Oh man.
No,
So the guy, he's like, he walked out. Give me a second. And he walked outside. You know what we did? We ran to the door. We locked the door.
That's what I
We already know he's gonna come with a.
Close the door.
Wait, what's
Lock
the
the door.
Yeah, that's where the phrase came from. Lock the doors.
He go with choo. He walked outside. I come back a little bit. We locked the door.
Coward of the
I
county.
don't. I've never.
What's a
actually heard the
pew-pew?
phrase.
Yeah.
So Semi
Oh,
was
you
banned
mean-
from the game ever again to play any game in Chinatown.
Ever.
He's not allowed to play any game in Chinatown.
He's no longer
You're welcome.
cool with the triads.
Because all the OGs.
I wish
like
I was
that
part.
shit.
I wish.
I mean,
Being a part of the trash, that sounds pretty fun.
I was playing there.
Got him.
I like.
I think
That sounds like a good time.
I think. Oh, yeah.
I was there.
I'd be useful to the trash.
Will.
Right? Like recruit me right now. I'm ready. Put me in, coach. Put me in.
There was no play. I gotta get there.
The new players in the 1-3 games, they think they're supposed to win a hand and jump up and run to the next table. I'm not saying that they need to be taught a lesson at gunpoint.
Yeah,
With,
it's probably a
with,
little.
with,
maybe.
pew, with pew pew.
Pew pew.
Probably a little.
Feminine shows, I
little
say
bit of
pew, pew.
overreach.
Pew pew.
Pew pew.
If he was scary
The
enough.
best way to teach a lesson in a poker game, especially one like this, if someone does something like that, you just
Pew pew.
invite them back.
Yeah.
It's that simple.
No, but the thing is that the reason he was mad because Sammy was talking to him, say, "Hey, sit down, play me some more. Let's play a couple more hours." And then he stabbed him, and then he cashed out right
Immediately
away.
cash out.
Yeah.
I'm like, you can't do that stuff,
That was
man.
like the ultimate unethical thing.
I don't get that how somebody gets talked into
No,
space. Another person
I'm
who's
shocked
Oh,
to
he-
say that
because
actually
Sammy
man
Ball
did
is
it.
a
I've seen
celebrity.
the man play for days. Like,
Sure.
it doesn't get up. He has that.
But there's
I'm not saying it didn't
After,
happen.
we'll tell him
I'm
after.
saying I've never
There's
seen it.
another player in town, Chino, who's real good at talking. Don't leave.
Oh,
Don't
yeah, I know
leave.
Chino.
Stay
He gets-
here,
he gets
stay
you in the
here,
game?
Don't leave.
Oh,
And
yeah.
he'll talk you into staying and then beat you. And then they're like, well, I was up and I had Chino's ass, but he talked me.
That's
You know what's-
part of the
you know what's
mental
funny?
aspect that you're talking about.
Exactly.
Yes,
It's
that's
that
part of
part
the
of it.
art of poker.
Well, here, listen to this. So I've actually played with Chino twice in the last week or so, and both times he's come in, I've been like up a little bit or even in the game, and I've literally said, I'm gonna leave now because if I don't and I beat Chino in a hand, I'm not gonna be allowed to. So I was like, I better just leave now so I don't have to have this awkward moment later where, oh brother, you're not gonna give me action, brother. You just win a hand and now you're gonna leave. Well, I've been here for 8 hours. It's not my fault you came later. You know, so I just want to avoid this situation sometime.
But it's the same thing though. You've been doing this a long time, especially around town. You play some similar people all the time, and it's kind of just a respect thing because we're going to see them the next week. Play the
Yeah.
game, but still give them a little chance to get some back. You lose a little back, who fucking cares?
Exactly.
Now, if they're from out of town, especially Florida, fuck them, get on your plane.
It's the same type thing I
Get on your plane
had a
and get
board.
the hell out of here.
was same type thing I was saying earlier.
It's a
Is that,
gambler's etiquette. It's not where you're from.
like,
Oh, you.
especially in
I don't think
Houston.
so.
I'm kidding, Danny. No one I'm fucking trolling you. Good lord.
So
See, that's where I
saying is,
kind of respect the leaving. Like if it's a comedy thing, like the rack, like that's so funny to me.
Yeah.
Because it would make you so mad, like
Of course. It's
like
irritating.
yeah, it's
But
so
that's just part of
getting hit and run is the worst.
Yeah, the worst.
I like the hit and chill.
Hit and chill.
I wish that were true.
That is a real strat.
Margaret, you're still
That would
here?
be bigger.
Margaret, oh my gosh, guys, did y'all know Margaret was playing today?
She
My
using the
aunt?
strategy
You mean
as she's
Pikachu?
talking about it.
It's Pikachu.
Pikachu is here.
Because I go hard.
Wait, we're still talking about poker. We're still talking about
I'm
poker.
old.
I didn't even get it. I was like,
No, it's a home run dugout.
Okay.
I was like, there's no A.
Yeah, I was looking for the A. I was like,
Hurt.
It's a marketing tactic, guys.
No.
Oh, hard. What is it?
Ooh, what do we got there? Some salmon? Some Brussels sprouts?
Yeah.
On top of the couscous?
Thank you. No, I'm okay. Yeah, it'll be good. Thank you, Beth.
Did you get seat 1 added on 2K?
Sweet.
can I actually get another?
I don't know, man, bro. I think
Actually, I'll just take Crown on the Rock.
65.
I'll take another Woodford.
It's 65.
oh, the drinks are flowing.
Yeah, the drinks.
All right, I guess I'm gonna have a
More
drink.
water.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
we need another bottle.
No more meat.
Here we go.
Here you go.
I'm trying to
Let
add
it
more.
start. Let it start.
And we're off the rails.
You want to see the key card for this one?
Can I get another bottle? Actually, cancel my order. Can I get another bottle?
There you go.
Thank you.
This
Yeah,
is the
you
card
wanna
right
change
here.
up them from water.
Yes, I'm telling you.
Y'all might need to throw
When you
some
know,
of
you
those
know.
fun for the gamers.
Is there a lock on the door?
We got 130 on it right now.
130. You should see what our bills are. Crispy. Check for the weekend.
So
No, I'm saying,
one
no, I'm saying this is
time
130.
it was
That's not gonna,
Oh,
that's not gonna cover the tab.
The salmon, right?
This is on the north side.
Yeah.
Some guys tried to rob it, and this is after they put trap doors in.
it?
They through the first trap door, and they got locked inside. And you could see them through the cameras. They
Beth,
couldn't get in
can I
or
get a
out
water
each
when you get a
door.
chance? Just a
Yeah,
glass of water.
Backpack Troy.
Glass of water?
Reese in his backpack pulled out a gun with a laser sighting on it. He pointed at the door and he goes, "Open it up and let him in."
Welcome to Texas.
Oh my God! I didn't know Texas poker is that dangerous. I mean, who said poker is that dangerous?
What are you talking about? You talking about locking the door to Sammy Farha, a bunch of gangsters.
Oh no, the Asian gang. I didn't know my white gang be
Oh,
gangsters too.
so white people don't have guns.
I don't know. White people have more guns, but they are more professional with guns.
So one of my favorite things about poker.
More
Hey,
Whoa,
you're not wrong.
whoa. Family show, family show.
All special.
That's the word.
Very special.
He said more professional with guns.
They probably honestly are, truthfully, like, skillfully.
Yeah.
Dude, I got so many guns at home, I can't shoot for shit.
Oklahoma Larry continues to win. Robert's Will up there too, over 5,000.
There's one ball that needs to hit.
You don't
you
have
know?
to eat, you just have to.
I think one of the more dangerous games that I played in, and I never, luckily, nothing ever happened to me, was at one time, Q Sticks on the north side was like the biggest one.
JJ.
It was insane.
You were there?
Bro, I would walk in, you'd have to walk past literally 300 black people playing.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I come in.
That's not a bad thing.
Delivering pizza.
Any people.
I just walked in with a white cowboy hat, and Tia was 19 years old, hanging on the arm.
What?
It sounds like you could write a book about the Houston underground poker scene.
Yeah.
All class.
Also sounds like maybe the wine and the mimosas are starting to kick in a little bit. Stories are starting to get a little bit salty.
Hey guys, let's concentrate on the hand. No more talking.
Oh, he raced.
I'm not part of this nonsense fucking circus over here.
Oh, we got Jimmy Lamb.
Damn it. Jesus. Fucking people.
Yeah.
Rockets
Guys, we
Will
got-
with the Rockets.
We got a three-way.
Donkey sandwich. Get him, Jimmy.
Who's the middle of the sandwich? Me?
You guys had the best hand, I got the worst hand, so I need an ugly flop. Deuce 3-7.
Ugly flop. Deuce 3-7. Give it to him.
Yes, please.
6.
I'll tell you, the most dangerous place on earth is when you run into a gang and they're claiming a side, and they're like north side, south side, east side, west side, and I went to downtown and I ran into a bunch of bums and they were like outside. I was like, you can't claim outside. What's wrong with you?
You're a comedian now, goddammit.
We sleep outside.
Outside.
That's pretty funny.
Outside.
Guys, can y'all be quiet? I got a serious hand ahead of us.
Outside.
Me and Margaret are playing
I
a
want to
big
start
one.
climbing outside now.
Deuce Diamond.
Went to a trailer park. They were like, double white. No, stop. It's over.
Did you ever play in that Q Sticks game?
Yeah.
I played it.
Who didn't?
I mean,
I played it 5.
and it wasn't like I was the only white person in there, because once
Picked up the flush draw. I picked up the flush draw.
Flyboy and JJ.
JJ.
Wait.
JJ was hosting.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, JJ was mostly hosting it. But
I got her full.
That was.
Look, Margaret,
That
I
was-
usually don't show my hand very often, but I'm going to show this one. All right? It's got to be good.
That was.
What was the river? Oh, no, you have it. Wow. You got that card in your hand against me, you should call. Deuce Diamond.
So I came really late. And then
That's another Houston legend I want to see on the stream.
JJ?
JJ, I love JJ.
Oh, yeah, Q Sticks JJ.
And JJ, I got a good story for y'all right now about JJ, okay? Let me have the floor. I'll tell it quick. One time I'm playing at another place that had its heyday here in Houston, and I'm playing with an out-of-town lady, okay? And we play this hand. It doesn't matter the hand. On the river, I had flopped the nut flush draw. She had the second nut flush draw. The other third guy in the hand had the jack high flush draw. The board was ace whatever. On the river, she says, oh, you're lucky to this other guy. The flush didn't come, I would have beat you. I said, both y'all are lucky I had the ace high flush. She calls me a liar, okay? She's like, no, you didn't. The ace of hearts was on the board. I said, no, it wasn't, ma'am. Anyways, long story short, we go to the camera. Me and her put $2,000 a piece up to bet that it was the ace of clubs on the board instead of the ace of hearts. We go to the camera, everyone at the table. I'm the only person that says I had that hand. Everyone else like, no, it was on the board. I got 7 people telling me I'm wrong. We got $4,000 right here waiting on there. JJ is the floor that goes to the back to check the camera. A local legend, Nas, is sitting next to me saying, Will, you wrong. Here's JJ's number. Text him. Tell him that he couldn't find the tape. I said, Nas, it was my hand. I'm looking at I know what I had. I'm not that dumb. I'm pretty drunk. So I'm like kind of doubting myself at this point now because everyone's telling me I'm wrong. Well, it goes, he takes a picture of the flop. He comes back. We look at it. Lo and behold, I'm right. I scooped the $4,000 side pot. And about 30 minutes later, I'm out of time on there. And they're like, hey, you want more time? I said, you know what? I'm out of cash. I got to go home. Cashed out and left. $2,000 side pot because of JJ. I ended up giving him my Rockets tickets for a game, 4 tickets. He ended up taking his family. Good one.
What's
That's a good story.
What?
Time. This guy here.
Time. Yeah, you want more time?
Everybody got paid their time.
I was like, you know what? I don't have any more cash. And they all saw me just put $4,000 in my pocket.
I'll just play that game, dude. It was a good game.
Huh.
It was a really good game.
Q-sticks? Yeah.
Oh my God.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the real reason I never...
Because he won money over here and then he dumped it over here.
Yep.
The real reason I never got robbed in that game is because I gave all the money away at the poker table.
You never got yet. They couldn't rob you because you
Yeah, I mean, when I was walking in, JJ was like, don't rob him. He's got a pocket full of money. And when I was walking out, JJ said, don't rob him. He's got no money.
He's got no money. Yeah. So back then, you had to rob Scott on the way into the room, not on the way out. What's crazy now is, okay, Scott, be honest. Would you wear your bracelet into Q-Sticks today? It's not open anymore, but if it was.
I mean, is there going to be a poker game in the back that I can run through real quick? No, I probably wouldn't. I don't.
It's too.
No, I don't. Now that we have,
we're not late to, okay?
yeah, I mean, now that we have nice places like this in Champions, I admit I've got spoiled. I can play poker during the day. I'm at home and in bed, every night by 9 or 10 o'clock at night, and I can play poker tournaments or cash anywhere I want, and, be safe right here at Champions, stay in a hotel. So no, I'm very lucky and fortunate that I don't have to play in places like that anymore. Although it's part of our history, and we had fun and enjoyed it. We've moved on to greener pastures.
How much is the pot?
430.
Yeah, if you're Will, you think you flop the world here.
420 for all of you.
Yeah, except that flush draw is
snap.
covered.
Yep, that's what
Jimmy
I was
Lamb
that's
has
why
entered
he
the building,
thinks he flopped
everybody.
Oh, for the stream!
Here we go.
Do it for the stream!
Do it for the
Silva dollar.
Can I get a jack in the turn? Give me a jack.
Wow, you want a jack too?
Yeah,
That's for you.
I think if you
A
guys
white
both,
jack.
agree,
Jack.
it should happen.
He wants a white
White jack, black jack.
I don't want a black jack. I want a white jack.
There's no white jack. Only red or black.
The black one. I didn't have so many things.
4 bets, 1,000.
What's in the middle?
1710.
Man, this is not a good spot for me, so I'm really hungry. The food looks really good, but I know what that means. It means I'm gonna add a couple pounds today. I don't know what to do. All right,
They
Josh.
got some healthy stuff though.
Right now I'm at
It's the same, man.
180 pounds. I think it's
This is good.
180 is an absolute perfect weight. I wish I could get down to 180, but I don't think I've been 180 since I was 16.
I haven't been 180 since I was 18.
Someone-
I don't
maybe
ever.
18.
I don't think I'm ever gonna get back to 180, and I don't really have any aspirations to get back to 180. Maybe 200.
Yeah, you'd
What's
be.
the most weight you guys ever gained 1 week? 2 weeks?
200 would be a good
2
one.
weeks? Not much.
That'd be.
It's hard for me to put on weight.
14 pounds.
Carlos,
14? Hell
when
yeah.
you're watching this, you're my friend.
You
I want
living
you to
right.
fold.
You
have the
living
best
right.
hand.
Hey, I would do it gambling, drinking,
All right, guys.
everything good.
So I'm gonna show you.
You're
This is a
living
big
right,
hand for
buddy.
the stream.
You're
I
living
flopped
right.
a wrap with flush draw. I hit the straight.
Pretty
I got a
good.
little value on the flop, no value on the turn, but
I get 4, man.
But a very strong flop.
Will
it's a
Burger.
very strong flop. I wanted to protect my hand on the turn.
Can we go back to
Decided to.
With equity, just in case you don't
I
have
think that's the blind more lucky.
Exactly.
The 5, 10, 20.
I'm never folding to either one of these two though.
5, 25 instead, no.
Okay, I'll add
One round of scattered.
Okay, So, Bob, we mentioned he won a tournament yesterday.
He didn't win. He got fourth. But
he got
very
fourth.
good cash. He made, I think it was a $600 buy-in. He got like 12,000. So I mean,
Dude,
pretty strong.
If you're any good at math, it's a good deal.
He had a strategy. He went early in the week. He bagged day one where there was only 2 tables to play through, and he did it. And
I got a funny story about him bagging. You want to tell it, or you want me
this
to?
story about him bagging?
No, this tournament he bagged in. So it's a really funny story. Not really that funny, but there was a misdeal that happens. One of his cards gets turned over. It's like the 4 of diamonds. Okay, the dealer replaces the card. They've been playing 3 or 4 handed, whatever it is, one away from bagging for like hours.
Damn.
Okay, and they're waiting for one person to bust. Well, finally, a guy ships in on this hand. They replace the card. He has 2 aces when they replace the 4 with another ace. So now he has a chance to bust the guy, and he ends up getting aces to hold. They bust. He bags a lot of chips, spins it up to a 4th place on day 2. So dealer error, bank error, your favor.
Yeah. Oh, Monopoly.
It's like Monopoly. You might pull every once in a while you get the Monopoly card.
So Bob does have a World Series of Poker circuit ring. And that ring is in y'all's favorite game, high-low, or Big O, 5-card high-low. Same thing to me, just one more card. You were in that tournament?
Yeah.
Danny was actually part of the prize pool, 3 bullets.
Honestly, that's probably very good guess.
5.
Average probably 2. For sure, average 2.
Man, I was, last summer when we first got to Vegas, we pulled out of the Stallion house and me and Bob were going to the gas station for something. And we pulled into the parking lot and there's like this crazy dude, you know, crazy people everywhere in Vegas. Some crazy guy comes walking over to the car, and Bob reaches up and grabs his gun and goes, "Don't worry, Scott, I got this in case they step." And of course, the dude walks by and Bob puts his gun back up, and as he puts it back up in that little hole, there was his World Series of Poker circuit ring, and he pulls it out and he goes, "And I got this for my street cred."
Bob's a legend.
Yeah, dude. Because, I mean, obviously he's a very good tournament player, but like, so I was doing some one time, and like, I'm like pushing him apart, and he like just like, cause he's a troll, you know, like he just like grabs his hand, just like I'm pushing the pot, and he's just like touching my hand like this. It's like fuck with me. I was like, why would you do that?
Oh, he touched you softly?
Yeah, like just to be a jerk off. I don't
Bob's
know.
like 15% gay. I love Bob.
Yeah,
but,
I know,
mean,
but he's so.
But he will caress you.
Yeah, I was like,
Just to-
I was so confused. I was like, man, like
Well,
I've
Don't
never
be
been-
confused. Just love it.
Well,
No. Well, I knew that.
The mimosas are definitely kicking in here at the Scott and Will show. Lots of fun poker action, though. These guys have, but of course we don't want to talk over the top of these guys.
Right. There's been some.
But of course we don't want to talk over the top of these guys.
Right. There's been some great hands.
Yeah.
It's a high-level game.
Right. I love in Omaha that you get so many people to the flop because, I mean, you look at these percentages.
There was a bit of a
nobody's
frost
really
delay for like 30
super
or
far
40 minutes.
behind ever.
So after,
in
as the
Omaha
frost delay was
before the
ending,
flop.
there was like 30 people lined up at the tee box, like 30 guys ready to golf. Everybody's antsy and annoying each other. And Bob's playing country music really quiet. It's 7:30 in the morning in a
Not
neighborhood.
that quiet.
But a little bit quiet. And then some goofy
Like
old
sexy
guy
quiet?
walks up and goes, "You got any rap music?" Bob goes, "Do I?" And just freaking cranks up Tupac. And we're like, "Bob, turn it down, turn it
You're like,
down."
no, his old man wanted it.
He's like, "No, he asked for it, he's getting it. He's turning it up." If you ask him to turn it down, he'd turn it up louder. He's like, "No, everybody in this neighborhood has to pay for this old guy's
Comment.
asking for
You guys want to do a round of 50s? Round of 50s, gamblers?
No, blind 50 under the gun.
Oh, okay.
Whole round.
That's fine.
We're just going to let Jimmy keep doing it every time.
I don't mind.
You're going to put the blind 50 on for everybody?
For everybody.
I said I do it every time, not Jimmy to everybody.
Oh, okay.
Let's do a round
I'm
of.
not that drunk yet.
A round or
All right,
two.
cocktails.
I gotta go.
You know what, guys? I'm going to start drinking with y'all. Y'all are drinking?
Oh,
I'm gonna start
so
with-
you not,
Yeah, man.
Let's do a cheers.
I'm as lit as. Is that the same
Not
cup?
over the
No,
table.
it's not.
That's how he does it, man. He takes a sip, he smell it.
Cheers.
Dude, this is
Guys,
Long time. Cheers,
Cheers.
I can have
Cheers.
all y'all under the table.
Cheers to y'all.
Dude,
Cheers,
that's my
guys.
cousin.
This is the key, though.
water. Alcohol.
Every one, I
long-
gotta drink
you know what
drink
long
water.
mean?
That's the only way I won't feel hungover in the
No,
morning.
that's you're
that's
smart. People get hungover because of dehydration.
Yes, that is how that works. But
A little bit of water,
I
a
don't
little
care
bit
how
of
much fucking
Advil.
water you drink enough booze, it ain't gonna matter.
Not gonna
True
matter.
story. Whoa!
Somebody
Guys,
named
Margaret
Margaret
has entered the game
angry.
again.
Margaret has entered the building.
Oh, and getting squirrely with the Jack
Yes,
733.
Not exactly a premium yet. Wow.
Jimbo repotting with the bad aces.
More than some.
How you liking the stream so far, Silva? You enjoying coming out here every Tuesday?
765.
Every single Tuesday.
I mean, it's a great game, right?
It's a great game. Awesome audience.
Exactly 760.
Well, Silva, you do know that you are one of the main reasons this is such a good game, right?
Because I throw the party.
It's not 225.
It's my
175 times 3 plus 175 plus
Oh, that's
65.
175?
Guys,
Oh, I'm sorry.
dealer, how much
You
is it?
guys play poker? Especially this game?
No.
Lock the door.
Have you not seen us play?
God damn, lock the door.
He knows other man.
Jesus Christ.
We find someone Asian, non-Asian better than math than Asian.
Well, not you.
I'll defend our
This
honor.
reminds me of the time.
Guys.
Guys, this reminds me of the time there was a NBA All-Star Weekend, and I decided to bet on the skills competition.
You can
And
do
I
that?
bet on.
That's
I bet
actually a
on.
cool competition.
Yeah, it is.
I like that better than all
I
of
bet
them.
on
Oh, for
Jeremy
sure.
Lin.
65.
Yeah, I should have bet him on him.
It wasn't a math competition,
Yeah.
Scott. You realize that
As
this
soon
was
as
a
I bet him, I
basketball.
was like, "What are you doing?"
I bet
didn't
Jeremy
win.
Lin could come to this game and tell us the pot every single time.
Who?
Jeremy
Did he go
Lin.
to Harvard?
He did.
I thought so. I'm sure he can. I mean, fuck, I barely got out of 8th grade.
Good
luck, good luck.
Listen, I'm from New
Very
York.
good.
I know, I heard it.
The asparagus is very good here, but it stings
Wow.
the nostrils. at
Flops
times.
bottom
Very
set.
potent.
What do you mean by
Brussels sprouts.
Oh, I like Brussels sprouts.
I like the smell of Brussels sprouts too.
So
the morning?
I heard they did like a thing where they changed
no.
the taste of it. 'Cause they used to
I want this one.
everybody used to hate it.
You have a
But they
set?
changed like the genetics of Brussels sprouts where it's not as like gross.
What?
Wow.
I don't care.
You have a set?
You have ace queen deuce off, and that's your hand. That's your hand for real. What are you drawing at? You have a 10 in there
Don't
too.
fold yet. God damn it. Like, you might hit.
Might come 10 king.
I mean, I don't care. You can fold all you want.
You're dead now.
Now you're dead.
Oh, no, I pick up outs. I got 4
What
outs.
outs?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm so sorry.
Ace is full.
Whoa.
Yes, ace is full.
Seriously?
Wow.
You are literally the luckiest person I've ever met.
Oh, they're running it twice. I thought there was no
I got
twice on
5
this stream.
Wow, he's the luckiest.
Kings are mine.
Ace,
It's me too.
no.
Oh my, I believe
Oh,
you.
I,
I think they forgot their own rule.
I don't want to do.
Jimmy, you are the luckiest person I've ever seen in my life.
No, Vitvo.
Towards me.
The number one look.
Vietvo is the luckiest
I'm number
no
two.
limit hold'em player I've ever met in my life.
I'm Omaha number 1 lucky.
okay.
You want to hear something funny? Normally, I wouldn't even tell this story because it makes me look really like kind of vain. But I have never watched the live stream that I played on where me and Viet got heads up for a tournament. Kind of similar to the one this other weekend. It was for 230,000, 150 something thousand. We get to bed and we're watching the stream from last night that Bob was in. And after it, Stephanie can control it from her phone. She puts on that stream of me and Viet, and I didn't want to watch it because I was so sad that I didn't win. You know, that's what tournament poker's about. I got second place, but it was for a big Houston tournament that I wanted to be the champion of Houston. And man, I really kind of just, it killed me. That's what tournaments do. They mess with your emotions. So
That's why I said twice, because I know your ass gets so lucky.
Marriage.
What tournament was
Yeah.
that? Was that the PLO?
it was a no limit hold'em tournament a few years ago.
Championship tournament?
1K, yeah, 1K buy-in.
Where was it?
You know, I won 152,000 in that tournament, and I didn't play a tournament for like 3 months after it because I was so
That broken, huh?
sad about it.
Tournaments.
But I played cash a lot.
You go home. That's why it's such a grind, because you go home upset almost every time.
99.9% of the time you go
Unless
home.
you win, and even if you win, you're like, oh, why was it such a small buy-in?
Why
didn't I win the biggest buy-in?
Why didn't more people
enough.
enter the tournament?
Yeah,
Never
trust
enough.
me. You go home, it makes you so pessimistic.
No,
and it sucks.
that's why I refuse to be a full-time
Bracelet,
tournament
Bracelet
poker
be
player.
good.
No, trust me. As much as I love tournaments,
I love tournaments too, but I refuse to play tournaments full-time because the emotions involved with it.
yeah, dude. My second place, I feel like I lost.
Because you did.
You did.
Yeah, I
You're
did. I lost it.
the first loser.
No, wait, wait, wait,
I profited. I profited.
You won money, a lot of money, but you still lost.
Speaking of,
That's why
Man,
tournaments are.
the worst person, he
dumb.
deserves to
Speaking
fucking
of
win. Yeah,
tournaments,
so lucky.
I have been meaning to tell you.
Alright, fuck y'all.
I haven't really, like, I'm ready to.
170?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No.
Let's see what's going on real quick.
Yeah, this is a big
Alright.
right now.
Oh, let's have more alcohol.
Hold that thought. Hold that thought, Scott. I think Jared might fold.
Big bottle, right?
I'm pretty sure Jimmy folds.
But first we have the one and only
The one and only.
Everyone?
Silva dollar.
5 to 7, he said.
Guys, what does Jared have?
Quads in my hand.
Oh,
I want to play the blockers and bless them all.
try it.
So it looks like already we got players walking in, saw the stream, want to get part of the action, play this PLO. That's what y'all should do too. Y'all see this down here, join the action.
Seats open.
First drink's on me.
You want to stay for 3 days?
Second one might be too. Just come down, you'll have fun.
It's by a bottle. It's,
If you can
it's
tell
first
me what
and
the
second and
chopped
third.
nuts is, I'll buy you a drink.
And the cool thing about me paying for y'all's drinks is it's really on some of these guys at the table. It's not really on me.
Well, that's for you.
So y'all can come.
Stop bloating. Not fair till it's over.
Oh, I'm going.
Yeah, there's-
I've locked it up, guys. I'm not playing another hand.
I hope I win.
Whoa, I'm missing.
How much does she have?
4 black.
Yeah. 725.
Oh,
It's 7.
It's 870.
They say you got to be not only a good winner, but a good loser.
of course.
I always say, you're a good loser. Show me a good loser. I'm going to show you a loser.
Word. Wait, show you. Wait, no, show me. Wait, hold
Stu
on.
Unger,
I thought the opposite, because it's
Dude.
like
show me a good loser.
I'm missing
that's
two.
what's
I'm missing.
Yeah, defensive
I'm missing
player of
4
the
black.
Holy.
Let me see your. No, I'm just joking.
Hey,
Did I really
Funny,
have
right?
less black in
Jimmy,
it?
which one's yours?
Everything?
Whoa, Scott's small.
Golly.
No,
The
this,
big one.
this is yours.
No, not there. I probably just had them short.
Okay, I just.
How much more was?
It's 870 total.
That sucks. Well, guys, I don't have as much money as I thought I did, so I'm not buying y'all. I'm not buying y'all drinks anymore. I thought I had more.
You have more cash, can I tell you? That's my real question.
Yes. The answer is always yes. Are you kidding me?
Dude, I can't even smoke weed to like try to like.
What? So weird.
5 of us, 4K on top, so like, at least like 5,000 on top.
Your map's pretty good.
26, like 725, 30.
47.50.
I'm fucked.
Total or more?
47.55.
With this, it's 33.25.
Guys,
Let him
one
count. Let him
dealer.
count. Let him count.
No one
Let
say
him do his
anything,
job.
please.
Let him do his job.
2610, 725, 33, 35.
Plus that.
Plus
Plus 8.
70.
There you go.
He was just trying to add this as well.
So it's not what you said.
Guys, Matt's the dealer. He's a very good dealer.
Yes.
What's the total, sir?
3375 plus
870.
870. Do the math.
3-2-4.
Tough game to deal when you got 17 people telling you the same or different answers to how to figure out the pot. I've been in that spot a couple of times as a dealer. It's really rough.
Yeah, Matt's pretty sharp. He'll get her.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good example of why Houston PLO is so profitable.
Right.
Some of these hands are a bit speculative.
Right. It's also tough to calculate the pot when you got 3 people in for different amounts.
Close enough.
I want to play this hand. If we were super deep, I would, but this is just a bad call. I This is my most hated thing to do. Put in a 3-bet fucking poll.
I agree.
Okay.
Wow.
Good luck, y'all. Good luck.
Oh, dude, I saw his hand.
You got 3 aces.
Dude, I saw his hand.
3
No,
aces.
no, he does not. Oh, dude, I was
Good
terrified
luck,
of that. I was
y'all.
like,
Good
yes, I'm dead.
Oh, that's 4 hit 5 9. 9 for player.
Oh, dude, if I saw...
That's not 9 for
I'm
9.
not dead.
You break that down.
Black
I'm
okay.
trying to spot you, I just double up
Yo,
and get
Sharon.
unstuck, man. I'm fucking down 10,000, dude.
I can respect. Take my money and I'll
Defensive
feel...
player of the year? Who's that? Defensive player of the year?
And you give me
Good luck.
725.
Fuck everybody else.
725?
725.
What do y'all want to do? Flop twice or two?
One time, one time. One time, man.
One time.
One time, one time. I guess you.
Hey!
Hold on.
You gonna buy in after this or no?
I don't know. It's 50-50. It depends. I thought I was playing 1-3.
Oh, we did twice you then, okay, man.
Well, no, you have to do that. Do what you want to do.
We're drinking. I want you to say we're drinking, that's all. That's
Oh,
all.
I promise you'll get drunk.
Two boards?
Wine, not over the
twice.
Okay,
Oh,
flop,
yeah,
flop
yeah,
twice.
One stop twice.
What are we doing?
Flop twice.
Can't do flop twice.
Can we just do
No,
two
we
full boards?
rip, guys. No, we rip.
Oh, it's up to you.
Yeah, it's rip only on the stream.
2 full boards.
No, we rip.
Two full boards.
Too
We
confusing.
rip, guys.
Rip
Win
it.
again.
We
Win
said it
again.
before the game
Why?
started.
We did twice
That is
earlier.
true. I mean,
Not on here.
They did it like 3 hands ago, but nobody noticed because everybody's drunk.
I know, I
We said
understand.
it before the stream started out there.
Because last week it was too confusing going twice on one
I
hand.
don't care.
We're going once.
I'm just trying to be friendly.
Okay, from here on out, everything is one.
Everything is once from here too.
I said it at 3 o'clock.
We already said it.
That's fine.
One time.
How
One
much
time.
would be?
No,
One time.
Once, go.
I understand.
Alright, they're going once.
Good luck, y'all. Good luck.
Sorry, we had a little argument. We're going one time because we like the pain. Wow, we flopped middle pair.
I'm pretty dead. I need a deuce.
You ain't getting one.
You had all the deuce. I need a
Scan
deuce.
your cards.
I need a deuce.
Just turn them all over. Who
Oh,
cares?
can I do my thing, bro?
Wow.
Oh, I got double gutted now.
Oh shit, that's
I got
good.
ace on the bottom.
That's not good.
I
In fact, me and Margaret, we cock block each other, right?
I need a number card. I need a number card. Oh, number card. Oh my god, how did I miss?
8s and 7s, queens and 7s.
I got double gutted, not flush it on me with a pair.
Then for
How did I miss?
all of it. Queen to seven.
That's not bad luck. Double gutted, not flush draw.
Wow. You need deuce, diamond.
How did I miss?
It came running 7s. That's how. No diamond.
Y'all mean.
Wow. So Danny was on the brink of the old Zell
That's
for
why I asked you
cash.
already. I was like, oh fuck, cause I mean.
And now he tripled up.
I'm back to. I'm still stuck actually.
It's never good to be in a cash game and triple up and
It's so
still be
easy.
stuck.
Yeah.
It's never a spot you want to be in. So when you're managing, your buy-ins, don't make it to where you have to triple up to get halfway even.
No.
The old triple double he's going for.
See, mathematically, I was like 86%.
86. You're not good at math.
We already established this.
So guys,
That's
y'all are
pretty
watching
bad,
at home.
though. That's like almost dishonor to the family.
What was the percentage?
He's like beep boop 86.
They're all gonna come from Florida now.
Okay, so sometimes we run it twice when we're playing off stream and it lowers the variance a little bit, but we've decided we're playing here for the audience and it's better TV if we run it once. And we run it once on this stream, guys.
Yeah, no, I understand. No, Jimmy was just trying to be nice. That's all
I
it
wanted
was.
one.
Yeah.
I only did once.
He was just trying to be nice to me and Margaret. That's all it really was.
I don't ever do it twice.
And
This way,
I do
this way
appreciate
it doesn't put anybody's niceness into
Like,
question.
I had a really good hand, but it's beside the point.
I'm trying to be friendly.
Thank you.
Good thing those
Jimmy, are
glasses
you
are
winning
pretty
or losing
sturdy.
right now?
I'm down like 10,000.
Right now?
I'm pretty sure I'm the biggest loser right now.
Guys, we might get him. We have a chance.
You got him.
This might be week 1 of Jimmy losing.
I can't wait till I can smoke weed.
I don't do drugs.
No one does drugs.
I do drugs. Oh shit, probation officer.
There's no one doing drugs.
Oh, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I've been doing shoots though.
All right, let's get
Guys,
on this.
different conversation.
Sorry. Jared, we should talk.
PG-13, kids.
Family
No, no, more though.
Disney.
No, like beyond that conversation.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll never smoke weed with Willie again.
Really?
Done it once. Willie D.
I was about to say my dream is to smoke weed.
Willie D, not Willie Nelson. Not Willie
My
Nelson.
dream
No.
is to smoke weed with Willie Nelson.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, dude,
I was talking about Willie D on the golf
I have a
course.
list of people I want to smoke. I want to do some stuff with.
You know what would be a good card right now? Those diamonds.
What I need is what I needed. Double gutted, not flush draw.
Did I ever tell you the story about the time I was
terrified.
It was when Primo won the
I was about to
PLO
slow you
tournament.
guys.
I mean, yeah, it's so hard to.
Danny.
That night that Primo won that PLO tournament to Lodge, and me and you were there with him all night.
I think I got 4th.
Yeah, you got 4th, he got 1st, I got last, and I lost the side bet to Chan. So it wasn't a fun time for me, but while y'all were finishing out the tournament.
Turn your mic on.
Man, Matt, why you gotta ruin it?
How make that mistake?
I'm back. I'm back.
All right.
He's back, guys.
Guess who's back?
No, it was a story when Primo won that PLO tournament in Austin, and you and I were sweating him all night, and I was tired, and I walked out and was sleeping in the truck, and I go to walk back in,
Margaret.
and there's a dealer walking out of the poker room.
Margaret.
As I'm walking up, and I knew the dealer, and as I'm walking up, he's walking out towards me, and he looks at me and he goes, "Wow, Fireman Scott, let's freaking party!" And I was like, "Yeah, man, I'm actually really tired, you know." And he goes, "Ah, man, I love it. Let's do some cocaine."
Whoa.
And I'm just like,
Too much
I'm
party.
just like laughing at, I'm just laughing at
We
the
don't do
guy.
that kind of
I'm
party at
exhausted.
Champions.
I'm laughing. I go, "Man, it's a funny, actually, bro, I've never done cocaine in my life." And he looks at me and he goes, "Shut the hell up." I go, "No, I swear to God, I've never done cocaine." He goes, "You're Fireman Scott, right?" And I go, "Yeah." And he goes, "You've done cocaine with me, bro."
Whoa.
Got him, coach.
So this 2 Fireman Scott then?
No, that's when I realized. That's when I realized people were making up bullshit about me.
Yeah, I've never done it. Whatever.
No, I swear to God, I've never.
I've done it with
No,
you.
the guy was telling you.
Yeah.
So the guy was probably doing us.
I mean-
some other Fireman Scott.
Man.
You're lucky you didn't say I did it off your butt.
I think there's. I
dislike it.
Dude, you know what else? I think it was you on Halloween dressed up as me.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I will. I will.
You're imposter over there.
I was Fireman Scotto.
I was happy. Yeah, dude.
Hey,
You
Dave.
appreciate your situation. You appreciate.
Stories are getting a little out of hand with all this wine and mimosa action going on. We're doing another sweat here. We got a dealer change, and new dealer comes in. They do a little sweat to pay for the time.
They are keeping the conversation going, but it's going a little off the rails.
That's right. Good example of what playing poker actually can be like sometimes, though. I mean, people like to have a good time.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially later in the evening after a few drinks have been consumed.
Well, Fireman Scott's going to take this one down with a small flush here. Nobody else has any clubs in their hands. So. Wins the sweat. They're paying for the time out of that, which is a nice little bonus for one player, but then they got to take the payment out of that as well. It's been a super fun stream so far, though. Lots of wild action. I like the multi-way pots pre-flop. We were talking about that.
Okay, guys.
earlier.
That's what when I first got with you. That's what people
I only
said. They
concur
said,
with you.
"God,
I'm calling
must-
bluffs.
Yeah. In Omaha, you're not really ever a huge dog before the flop, so you're seeing a lot of these guys, speculating with what looks to be pretty bad hands, but then you look at the percentages, and most of them are pretty close, unless you're dominated by suits or you've got 3 of a kind in your hand or something like that. You can peel off a flop with almost any hand in Omaha. Obviously, you want better hands because they're going to hold up more often, but...
Yeah, a lot of the hands have a very good chance of completing or getting better. The problem is you don't want to get yourself caught where you're at the lower end of a straight or lower end of a flush.
Right, yeah, you don't want to be drawn to the 10 high flush.
No.
Rockets
The only
will.
way you're really ahead of somebody in this game is if you've got the, aces versus kings matchup.
Right, and if the suits are the same and that type of thing. Rockets will in front this time with kings, and he's dominating the diamonds of Rock Smasher, so he helps his percentage go up. But then you see the flop here, and Rock Smasher takes the lead with the open ender. Or actually it's a wrap with the 7 there as well. And there's the straight. But hearts get there for Josh. And there's an example. Now you've made your low flush, and you're probably not very proud of it. Somebody could probably bet Josh off this hand pretty easily, but nobody else has hearts.
Yeah, when you're playing Hold'em, quite often you can control the pot size, get to the river with these marginal hands, and maybe see if you've won or set up check call situations. But a lot of times in PLO, you're up against the nuts. They're going to bet pot size raises, and you're going to have to dump these marginal hands. So they might look good, and they might develop into a lot of good hands, but they're second best quite often.
Yeah. And there was an example, Rock Smasher bets, and he's able to get that small flush to fold. He's got 2 pairs in the straight, which he doesn't feel bad about betting because he can improve to a full house in that spot, and it ends up winning in the pot because the smaller flush folds in that case.
Yeah, he's a very experienced high-level player, and he doesn't have to have a hand in order to make a bet, but he's sitting pretty good right there with a semi-bluff.
Yeah.
You got the option of what you want to do.
Do you not have
I can coaching to all the dudes.
You cannot be funny enough to mend all the broken hearts.
And families you've broken up.
Oh, no.
We should have like how many nights? How many nights, Silva?
Y'all are underestimating my funniness.
I had my goddamn moments. I promise you.
That's a walking That's very
Dude,
clever.
I can just laugh, and my laugh
guys.
is funny.
So when I stepped away from the table,
Jerry's like, what did I sign myself up for? What did I sign myself up for?
Because you can tell the genuine.
Wait, hit the button? I guess it didn't.
I know, but I'm making it work. I'm not
I don't think so.
All right, guys, I just want to put this
So
out
we've
there.
been playing here for the last 2 hours, and we've got fucking 4 grammar, terrible math. What gambling?
What a game!
Let's go.
Guys, as we're drinking more, we need to be careful of our tone when we're talking and lapping it. Everyone's
if they can't
above
hear us,
everyone.
it didn't happen.
If you feel yourself getting really drunk, just mute your mic. I'm not looking at anyone in particular.
And it's like, I'm trying to make people happy.
Just trying to talk to the table.
Oklahoma, Larry with the aces this time. And he's got the ace of diamonds, so he's blocking the nut flush draw. That could be important later in this hand.
I mean, it
And
was.
Oreo Jimbo flopping quads. He's got 3 kings in his hand and somehow spikes the last one.
I said about my text message 12 people.
Sick day. Sick day. Sick day.
60? So I
Well,
got 100% of the viewers.
quite often in the PLO games, you'll see some sort of bonus if you win a hand with, trips.
Trips
but
in your hand.
that's not in play here.
No. Oh, wow, and Fireman Scott somehow finds a set. He's also got the jack-high flush draw, so he's not going to be going anywhere in this hand. Going to be tough to fill up with Oreo Jimbo's hand.
Table talk about what we're talking about, okay, guys? Everyone at the table, we're laughing, no more talking about stuff. Jared,
Unnecessary.
I haven't said anything.
Not ready to
Scott, looking at you too about another thing you were saying.
Don't remind him what he said because we can't talk about it.
Yes. All right. Guys, I'm sorry. Unmute us.
Set? No good. I got quad. I got quad. I got rainbow flush draw. I got rainbow flush draw. I got 4 flush draws. I was at a call and bluff any kind of flush draw there is. Hey,
He's blocking all the flushes. That's one way to play it, I suppose.
Yeah, I think we just need a dump button.
Yeah.
Not exactly sure what's going on with our sound tonight, going in and out a little bit, but
I have an idea.
Okay, yeah. Remy one time told me to come see you one time.
Yeah.
But I was busy and the bride was far.
Well, I mean, you're hooked up with these guys.
Yeah.
You know, we'll play here and whatever. And if you ever want to play on the weekend, just let one of these guys know or me and come.
You got it, sir.
It's a fun time.
Yes, sir.
One thing we always do here is we enjoy ourselves.
Oh yeah.
Margaret, you lost $5 race. You're the big one. You need to come over here.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Why else do it?
Oh yeah.
Can I get upset for no reason on this?
It's
funny
Asian?
question, I don't even know how to. Like, I don't know how to get mad.
It's pretty unique.
I don't get
I
mad.
wish I had it.
But when I get mad, it's not
I
fun.
really do. I really do. I've tried.
I'm
to work
scared
on
people
that
like us.
whenever I get it.
Only person I get mad at is myself.
So my only goal now is to make Jimmy mad in a hand.
You don't want everyone to get me mad. Please.
You don't want to see me when I'm mad.
I'm like the nice guy ever. Please don't get me mad.
Yeah, dude, please, for society, don't do it.
Well, you're making me mad by
Yeah,
min clicking
dude, as,
over here.
like humanity almost too. Like you don't want to do that to
Like people who's really nice.
They're scariest people.
They're very
to have.
scary when they're.
$100 race.
For sure. The
$100
threshold's
race.
so high, and then now it's like they
Oh, what?
$100 race.
Will, you wait everybody fold? What happened?
Got
A lot of
me
respect, Will.
$100 race.
So much
Remember?
respect.
They
Wait.
put
If
your
you check
money
in the dark,
up
I bet in the
and-
dark. Wait. You check in the dark, I bet in the dark. Here, we check, I bet 150.
Baby, give me some more things.
Jared verified it.
Bet in the dark, 150.
Both of these guys flopping a flush draw here. Rockets will.
Jimmy, I've been waiting
head.
for this moment all night.
Okay, please get in. Raise me or something.
I'm not. We're too deep right now. I'm gonna see if turn.
What is deep?
It's called pot control.
What is
What's
deep?
that?
550?
520.
520 it is.
Good
So
turn
I'm
for
calling
both
this for
players,
one
too.
specific reason.
Straight draws for Jimbo.
Slow-mo Jimmy.
2 pairs for Rockets Will.
That's a good reason.
Because I want to bust you. That's honestly the
You
reason.
can't bust each other.
Not bust,
deep
but
like you say,
just
dude.
win a hand.
Yeah, dude.
Josh, you don't drink?
Really?
No.
1,500.
I quit.
He's from Louisiana. You know he started this.
Can I get another one? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no more.
I know you're stuck, Jimmy.
No more anything, you know?
You don't smoke weed,
No. Nothing.
have you prior to it?
I'm not gonna say that because my mom's watching.
Alright,
But I'm sure she heard that.
my guess is I have a good read on it.
What did you say about my mom?
She's a very nice lady. And I
Very
love to
nice
meet her, 'cause I feel like
lady.
she cooks some good ass food.
Oh, nice call.
Believe that.
Yeah, tough spot there.
Trust me,
Jimbo
I-
betting pot size.
Oh!
Excellent
He
chicken
cannot have the
soup
best
the other
hand.
day, that was like $2.
I've got a
I wanted
king
that.
and a 5.
K5.
K5.
What did I do
By
wrong?
far one of my best
I'm trying to think.
Yeah, no more.
You missed
drinking, no more
the
none of
worst
that,
flush draw is what you did.
Yeah, I missed a rapper.
So guys, this
Cheers
is
to
what's
that, buddy.
called knowing the player you're playing against.
Sure.
When they're stuck, you can feel the blood. You
Letting
can smell
them
the blood.
stuck. So if I had this same exact hand against
Other people.
other people at the table,
Good call.
I would have folded. But I told y'all, my only goal tonight is for Jimmy to lose.
You got me.
I said that a couple weeks ago and he beat my brains in.
When I know I'm beat, I accept defeat.
It's called
With pleasure.
You better not let your wife hear that. She'll say no.
Thank you, dealer.
I'll still take a shot tomorrow.
She'll say, "Where do you think we learned it from her? Beat him to submission."
when in doubt, pull out.
And what's crazy is I didn't even know I had 2 pair until the river and I looked back at my hand.
Have you been
Or else I might have bet the But once I realized I had it, I was
So
like,
much
oh.
equity. Fuck.
I really was like, I only called because
Jimmy.
I like to hit 10s. I like to bang 10s. And I thought I was going to hit a 10 there and make the nuts.
I feel lucky.
Tens with the deuce of diamond.
Yeah, or the deuce of
Well,
diamonds.
if
You
you
know.
average that, it's a 6. That's jokes.
Come again?
I don't want to get yelled at by the stream, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I've been pretty.
I'm sorry.
Jared, you have been. Jared, I've played with you a few times this week.
Yes.
The tangents you've been on, I had to tell before that I was like, hey, Jared, you can't say any of this stuff on camera. You know that.
People just don't like to hear. Like,
No, I love to hear it.
straight honesty.
I love to hear it.
No,
But
dude,
Well,
Yeah,
the
I
other
mean,
day I was coming
everyone
out
has
for
these,
my
like, virgin
massage,
ears
and
and
I'm
act
like,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
wait,
Dude,
some things in life just need to be censored at times. You know,
Honestly, it's a lesson in itself, though, for people. Like,
I don't know.
Like, you
Sort
might not
of.
like it, but
I'm
it's
just
still
honest with myself and everyone else. I am who I am. I say what I say. I think what I
And
think.
good for you.
Yeah, if you
You're
don't like
happy,
it,
you probably shouldn't have to.
you know,
Yeah,
you
honestly,
wanna
good for
listen
you.
to
That's what it is when
You
you
might-
authentic.
policies and all this other
You might be
bullshit,
helping
you know,
other
but-
people with that. You know, because a lot of people they're just
It's hard for
That
people
or
to be
you-
authentic. You know?
yeah. It's almost
Well,
right.
however you take it.
Check.
I'm offended.
I don't care about you, so we're good. That was a lot. I do care.
I know. I call.
Right?
I have a feeling Jimmy's about to bring a lot more ammo.
Oh no.
Oh, how you know?
What's that?
Because the same way I was able to make that call on you, I know what you're about to
I
do.
just text my wife. I say, baby, do I just play tight now and take my loss, or do I battle? Before she texts me, I say, I'm a battle. I know what I ask her about.
I know what she texted.
Gotta understand that.
She said, "Don't come home a loser."
Yes, she did.
She said, "I didn't marry no loser."
You can lose all the money in the world, but don't come home a loser. Come home broke though. You come home broke, don't come home a loser.
I might go home broke, but I ain't gonna be curious.
Isn't that fun?
Buy into the World Series.
I got
poker.
$10 behind.
That's why I love poker.
Main event.
Because you would never
Main
touch
event right
things
there.
like that. You would never witness things
Cash
like that.
game,
if it
just like
wasn't for
hashtag
gambling.
poker.
It's so cool. It hurts your soul when you lose it, but it's a blast.
Cash is so
Trust me,
pretty.
eventually
Yeah,
you
it's
know,
beautiful.
It's so
more
pretty.
fun, yeah.
I love taking a
It's so
shake and
pretty.
my money.
You win money ball.
Yeah, it's like, oh shit. Yeah, it's different. Like this is just.
You gotta be able to do both.
I got $10 behind.
That's definitely.
Oh, yellow, please. Like my skin color.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I'm peach.
I got you.
Well, we're at the point in the night where the game's about to get good.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I can feel it.
You
going
thought it
that
was
way.
kind of crazy before.
It got
The game has
crazier.
started now,
You get the right people stuck, game is good.
This
and
is,
we got Josh's first raise since the stream started, guys.
What are you talking about? We just saw
I can test for that. He's the reason why I got my Ella double.
Rip it.
He made it 200.
Oh, sorry.
What are we at? 50? Sorry, guys, I'll call.
Why
Are we still playing poker here or not?
why are you counting your
We're
money?
playing Mexican chips right tonight. For fun, right?
Aren't you a poker dealer?
I am.
10 years ago.
I work here, actually.
Check.
Oh, sh-
I'm employed here. But
Jimmy, you were really good poker dealer.
huh?
were you poker
You
here?
know, right?
Y'all never ever set me up before in my life. I
Y'all know,
definitely.
y'all know who the best Omaha dealer in town was for a long time? David Shaw.
He was a dealer?
Yeah, he used to be the best
I did
in
not
town.
know that.
It
The
was
best in
really
town
good.
is Jerry
That-
Yin. Jr.
Now he's one of the best players.
Very, like,
Best
Oh,
dealer or
I
player?
like Shaw a lot. Man.
Dealer?
He used to be the best dealer.
No,
Fuck, I
Jerry's
wish
the
I
best
was
dealer.
part of that. 'cause
Jerry's
I think I'm a very good poker
Jerry, yeah.
dealer too.
Yeah.
I'm definitely top tier. I can only.
Jerry's top tier.
I don't say a single word. Also,
What's the most you ever made dealing?
Very important.
I don't know.
I just steal Vegas, man.
Me?
I never.
Best dealers, a quiet one.
Yeah.
The most-
My first lesson is shut the fuck up and deal.
Whoa.
Very true.
The most a dealer
That's the
ever
first
made,
one
I
I've
seen
ever
is $5,400. I think
I
no one ever
thought
topped
it
that.
was shuffle up and deal.
That was Jerry
Work
doing
hard,
my
do your job, get paid.
That's a good one.
Exactly.
That's it.
It's not
People are
shut the
playing for
fuck up and
pounds of
deal,
money.
shuffle
Your
up.
voice doesn't matter.
Big River.
Listen, I get it.
Guys, no more F words.
Yeah,
Serious.
rated 13.
Yes.
Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. All right, come
Like,
down.
like you can use an F word like The Rock
I'm
uses
so
it.
vacation.
I use it-
Once a week because it makes you seem relatable to the average American. Use it like Taylor Swift
I
does.
use it as almost
Once
like,
a day to make you seem like
That's an
just one of the
adjective.
girls.
$25 for every
But
F
don't
word.
just spat it out every other word like we usually do.
I like that.
Can I book him $25 every F word?
Margaret did
Yes.
it.
Take it.
I'll book you.
Yeah, dude, you.
Every word after you say, I book you $25. If you don't say no F word at the end of the night, I give you $200.
You might snap me that way.
I can do it.
I
You don't-
can't.
you
I
don't-
can't. I definitely can't.
I'll pop at you. I'll pop at you.
Because I don't believe it's a
Talk
bad
politics,
thing.
religion,
Mentally,
F
I
word,
don't. 'Cause
You get. That's why you say
drugs,
do.
all the other stuff.
Yeah.
Go 25.
To everybody.
Are you
Everybody, starting
Vietnamese.
now.
That was how Chinese.
Guys,
Here, look,
Guys.
this is what's
hey,
next.
shh.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
New rule. Any F bombs, you owe everyone at the table a quarter.
What are you
Talking about politics, talking about anything.
Politics,
Every
religion,
F word-
Y'all want to see an
Quarter?
important card for that
But
board?
look, here's what you do.
That's
though.
him, buddy.
I'll do it.
Bro,
If
I
you talk,
quit.
if you
I
talk
had to leave.
politics, and this would be really hard for me, if you curse, so I'm drawing dead on that one.
Let's see.
You know, drawing dead.
25 every person.
Politics.
You're losing 200 every time you
No,
say
no,
a
no,
curse
no,
word
no,
now.
no, no. 25 each time, because everyone's
Starting
just
in
screwed
the
Who's
up.
it go to?
You're gonna hold it. and Here's what we're gonna
It
do.
goes to the tab. It goes to the tab.
Or
I don't have
we
enough
can do this.
money
We
for
can add
that.
it to
I
the
got you, I
last
got you,
hand
don't worry, I got
as a
you.
flip.
Should we flip for it?
That's fun.
Then with flip money,
Yeah.
and then take the tap.
Problem,
And I'll
guys,
It's also
problem
comfort
is
in my life.
We can't do that. All we have to do is just ask people, because the problem is, it starts becoming worth it to do the crime.
Well, would it be worth
Never
it?
worth it, dude. It's
You know what I
hard.
mean?
Risk versus reward.
I know you, and at one point you're gonna be
How
like,
about, okay, if he says
200?
the F word, he's $25 every time, but in 30 minutes, if I'm saying no F word, he gets $200.
No, not him. Why does he get a spot?
Why is he
He
getting
said
money?
afterwards more the most, man.
That is true.
You don't see that? I'm drunk, he's F, 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 F.
Okay,
Wait,
guys.
what did you just say?
F, 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 everything.
He said the letter F. He's trying
I don't curse, baby.
I don't either.
When I curse, I say, do my ass, that's it.
neither does Oklahoma.
I don't think anyone's seen me curse on this stream because you got to know where you are and what you can say.
I never, actually, I don't want to.
I'm gonna try my hardest.
Just one thing I don't
So
want.
our
thought you
little
guys
bonus
said-
points,
Of course I did,
correct? So screw ups cost 25.
25, that just goes to the tab.
Got it.
I truly thought you guys were trolling me, but I will stop.
You know,
25.
you
I'll tell you this.
don't, you don't
If I
talk.
start
You
paying
drink more, you don't
25
talk.
on my F-bombs, this
No,
tab
but
is
it's like,
so much
I
more
don't drink-
expensive
I don't
because
talk
it's going to be
for
Sure.
worth it, I promise you.
30 minutes later.
$1,300 bottles.
Don't curse, bro. It's a family show, that's why.
Quarter more.
Well,
Like,
here's the thing you really
There's
got
no
to
list.
think
No one's
about.
leaving this game.
If we just sit here, guys,
You got my son watching this.
guys,
I mean,
hey,
we can if anyone
Yeah.
leaves, but no.
here's the thing. If we
What
just
about
sit here
that?
and gamble every night and we shove money into the middle and it gets pushed to this guy or this guy, it doesn't do anything for poker. Okay, we have to make a show presentable. We can play poker and gamble on other days, but on
Where is this?
certain days that we're on live stream, we have to make the show watchable and relatable for people.
Like-
you
And
know?
it's not relatable when you hear a bunch of
I'll be real,
loud
okay?
noises.
My son,
I'm sorry.
my son is watching the stream. My son is honestly watching the stream.
Drop some F-bombs.
So tomorrow when I come home and say the F word, I'm gonna say, oh man, where you here from?
See, they're gonna
Then
learn,
we gotta have big problem.
they're gonna learn
Can I say
Vietnamese too. It's almost like an educational program.
So if you, I want to teach my son how to curse before you do. Okay?
Yeah, everybody, education this way. Everybody that sees this stream goes, never ever play poker for a living.
Well, that's
Look
the
what
thing
you
is,
turn into.
we want
See,
people to
kids,
start.
don't do it.
All 60 of them.
They're gonna Google what the
Get
lobby
a
is.
degree.
Do mine, okay, right, man?
So with that being said, I'm playing in the middle of the hand.
You
I'm
say
not
no
trying to
to?
talk too much.
Cause we're in Chinatown.
Oh, hold on, I don't think that's the case. I'm Chinese.
No side combos.
Thank you.
But Jared's right. What he's saying. Those of y'all watching at home, maybe young poker players, always have outs. So we play. Some of us play poker for a living, but still went to college, got the degree, got a backup plan, have businesses, other things to get money income. So just like in poker and life, you want to leave yourself as many outs as you can.
And be
Poker
well-rounded,
lesson
more
and a
rounded,
life
right?
lesson at the same time.
Yes,
That's beautiful.
poker and life, it's basically the same
Poker
thing.
correlates to life, dude. I learned so many life lessons by poker.
Really? I can
Okay,
say it
so I've
definitely
got
made me a better
something-
person.
Huh?
I can say it definitely made
I
me
know
a better
one
person.
lesson you learned tonight
Don't
between
curse.
poker and thing.
What?
How to talk to your setting. How to talk in your setting.
I generally,
The language you use in your setting.
I would say on average, actually, like I said, I have most penalties ever for cursing. I've never gotten a penalty for anything else besides cursing. And the funniest part is, I'm cursing
Good
myself.
luck, y'all.
I'm like, I'm
You got a
a
vote, right?
blur idiot.
You got a vote?
Hey, look,
I've
I
gotten 2
curse all the
penalties
time.
for calling
Whatever.
myself an idiot.
I don't care if my kids curse. Or my wife thinks differently, and I understand that, but it's just a word. Like, whatever.
Guys, just so you know, a lot of the reason is, it's like my 10-year-old nephew is watching this at home.
My 7-year-old daughter.
7-year-old daughter's watching it. and
My
we wanted to
4-year-old
get-
was watching this.
with me.
See, you don't have to explain it. I understand.
I
and
say
I
margarita.
apologize. And my goal
I
is
was,
to make
I was
things
being
right.
serious. I don't care about cursing.
It's okay. Every time you curse, next
Is it in
time
the dictionary?
we're gonna put $25 in my son's
It
jar
could be
instead of their
said.
jar.
Right.
That's fine. I'm cool with that.
I'm just kidding.
Hopefully he makes it to good use.
So Margaret
He's
flopped
he makes
the
money
nuts
on it,
there.
I'm happy.
But very bad turn card, a little scare card.
Got 10.
Killed some reaction, but it's nothing better than flopping the nuts with 6-3.
We're still doing 50 order?
No one's doing it. I do it.
What are we doing? Dealer chain? Oh.
Honestly, that's all I got to do.
Rockets will, the table
Did you
captain,
get all the way around?
I don't care.
Yes.
the
I
F word
just do it
police,
without anyone
and the big winner.
Well, you guys want to do a round?
Up $10,000.
Bring me a glass of ice.
We never did.
Monte, when we had the 50, you were gone.
You have a stack.
He's doing it all tonight.
That's there's races. Every dealer change we do a race.
Thank you so
It
much.
pays for our time and it pays for the food. But we take
Anybody want to
100.
share some food? I'm not super hungry.
Everyone gets $15 a time, every dealer can.
Oh, okay, I get it.
You need to go, you know.
No winner gets it. I won 2 hands ago.
Blind race, blind race.
The blind
I thought
race.
y'all
not a
were
straddle?
doing a round of 100.
We
No,
are.
All right, guys, I gotta text my wife to say don't come home a loser. You come home broke, but don't become home a loser. So
But
I'd
the
rather be
race, you
broke
just
than
turn over
losing,
your
okay?
hands so you can win still.
Okay.
Well, my wife say come home. You come home broke, but don't come home a loser. So
That makes a lot of sense to me. Other people might not know the difference,
I
but
come home broke, but don't come home a loser.
true story.
At least I try.
So you
Yeah.
lose either way.
Like, okay, you can lose, but it's okay if you bluff off losing.
That is
You
correct.
don't want to call off and be a loser.
That is correct.
Bluff off, you could lose, but you're not a loser.
That is correct.
So calling off as a loser, what happens? Because I just did that earlier today.
No comment.
We've all done it,
No
buddy.
comment.
Oh.
Carlos, how are you feeling today, man? You've been very quiet.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
what had happened was there's a penalty for saying anything wrong.
Carlos is a professional.
And
No, not wrong. Just
Carlos said, if I
banned.
don't talk, I can't lose.
It's just what's banned right now.
You gotta play with fire. You gotta talk and don't say
So
it.
no religion, no politics, don't cuss, definitely don't talk about.
Dude, I like to play fire. I'm gonna talk a lot. I'm gonna try to
I
avoid
didn't
the word.
know. I didn't
That's
know about the
gambling.
politics.
That's gambling, yeah.
I'm gonna talk.
Verbal gambling.
so once upon a time,
Yes.
This.
I don't. I'm,
How you won all the time and don't say nothing, baby? Silva, did I win the contest? Who win?
And they're good.
Is it over yet?
Just the avocado now.
what contest?
The thingy for baseball stuff.
I'm just trying not to
The
curse
World
anymore.
Series is over.
Oh, who won? I didn't win. I guess I didn't win.
There you go. And then there's that. But they pulled the numbers.
Sorry.
Will and
Golden,
Fireman
buddy.
Scott.
I'll take them. I need all the cards I can get.
I said, I remember I gave you money. I don't know what's going on. You didn't call me, so I know I didn't win.
Unfortunately.
It's all good.
Oh, snap.
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
See, that's what happens.
But I
Just having too much fun, like that's when I start cursing more because I feel like it becomes like second nature almost.
Well, it's because you're in your comfort zone. You
Yeah.
feel comfortable, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Absolutely.
Because you should be able to be comfortable in your setting. To say what you
Yeah, I
want.
used to be
If somebody
like-
looks down upon you because you say an F word, whatever. It's not like you're
I used to work in an environment that it's
saying
like
F and saying F.
anything
You're
bad
two
words.
totally different.
I never say.
Yeah, for sure.
Totally different things.
How old are you?
I think the F word is the most versatile word
still work out?
we have in
I used to work in an
English.
still work
environment.
out?
I'm not lying.
That's
It can
fair.
be a verb, it can be an
I said stupid stuff like
adjective.
that.
I'm not very good at English, but
Yeah, I was
it's
gonna
very
be
useful.
Can be anything you want it to be.
Yeah.
It's like
And that's,
the American
I
way
think so.
is the F word.
and none of it has to be bad either. Yeah. Like,
Somebody hit a set of threes or
you guys are
what?
all awesome.
We're all having fun.
Yeah.
Good luck,
We're
yo.
awesome too. Everybody in the table is awesome, bro. This stream is very fun.
Trust me, I'm very appreciative of
Let's
that.
see what happens.
More action.
It won't fun when I get home. My wife's gonna say, "Why you call that?" My mom's like, "Why you call? Why you all in with that?
Why you trying to bluff calling station?
Why you bluff?"
Dude, that's my I'm sorry.
Oh.
My mom was dishonored me.
Ooh.
What is the rest?
Queen,
Top set?
Queen
Top
jack.
two. Top two win it.
Oh, that.
Top 2 beats bottom 4. Or bottom 3 and top
Jeez.
6.
I have a jack in my hand, too. Y'all
This is
go
kind of crazy. 4 pair loses to 2 pair. Weird game we play.
He's 50.
Yeah. But make sure you fill out the paperwork and stuff before he comes in. Just ask whoever's flooring him. But yeah, he can come in.
Wow.
Who is it?
I might reach my max on
Jonathan,
this table.
her friend.
Nice.
When did that happen? God dang. I didn't even
Very
see
nice
that.
and
And guess what?
gonna
Ninja.
lose.
Ninja. I didn't even see you put it on though.
There's 3 of us.
But
That's
Sick.
I'm about to call my wife.
Love it.
But if I get it,
Hoorah.
200K, I'll get 200K. I tell you, man, I go.
Should I take
They
the
say don't come home a
50?
loser. She would come and back me up too.
Yo, should I take the 50 or what?
Yeah, I put him 50. That's
I'm
fine.
saying, should I take the 50 since he's not here or
That's a
what?
blind.
Yeah, because
That's a
Yeah,
blind.
yeah,
You
yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Deal him out, deal him out.
Totally unfair.
I'm gonna take this
to
one.
do that.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
don't put anyone
You
in
can straddle
without.
it back into the 50.
Yeah.
We'll post this 10 and 5 and 5.
Right.
Oh, you did 50? That's
Nice
fine. You
hand.
took
Yeah,
over
yeah.
him. Yeah,
That's
that's
what
fine.
I'm
That's fair.
I usually tell people nice hand. He got the pot.
What?
I usually don't tell people nice hand. They get the pot. I don't feel like I have to.
You know who tells them nice hand every time?
Eddie
Jared.
Murphy.
Jared is really over. Yeah,
Dude,
and Eddie
so
Murphy.
Carlos just did what Eddie Murphy usually does. He goes around and tells people nice hand for me. He just won't do it. I mean, God, you won the pot.
Dude, I don't understand why people say good luck.
I
I'm in the hand with somebody, heads up. They say good luck. I say thank you, bad luck to you. But I want to win the fucking pot.
Why are you
I
getting
mean,
luck?
oh!
Yep.
There it is.
There's the first one.
You're just throwing it to the
I'm
pot.
an honor.
You're just throwing it to the pot. That's all.
We're gonna drink.
I'm an
so
honor.
much cane and
I just want to do it just cuz.
I'll put it right here to the side.
I want to prove to you that.
I want to see how big you rose.
Wow, from me?
Yeah.
From me?
I thought he was gonna beat you in that.
I never curse.
I
That took all of 7
No, but
minutes.
like I'll curse a different kind of scenario. A different scenario.
Okay.
Different scenario. Right? Different scenario. He's different. We're different scenario. Like it's like F awesome. You know?
So are y'all cutting Danny off?
Yeah.
Really? Alright, fair enough. I mean, I'm trying to do my cursing part, but the other part.
Ding 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 ding.
Like, there's no offense to it.
After 10 o'clock?
It's all love.
We go to 11.
Oh no, you got
So Danny just got a lashing from the floor because he's
no.
being very inappropriate all night.
I'm sorry, guys.
It's okay, Danny. Just keep it closed for the rest of
I
the
think everybody should pay a quarter every time they say I'm sorry.
It's coming, don't worry.
Guess what? You weren't the first one to pay the F-bomb.
I just paid the first F bomb.
Oh,
Just
For
paid it.
me. And I'm telling you, don't say F bomb.
I know.
It's crazy.
Oh my god.
Alright, Danny, 800. Shut up.
I said the first F bomb. Oh my god, that's ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, Jim, cheers.
That's ridiculous, dude. I say don't do it, and I did it. I did it first.
If you want, I'll be second for fun.
No. I just want to prove that you shouldn't. No,
What
don't
is an
worry.
F?
I'll pay it just for fun.
Fucking town.
Whoa!
Funky town.
Oh, he said
Again.
No.
Yep.
No, come on.
Did I say funky town?
Where's the honor? Where's
Funky
the honor?
town.
It's the
Funky town.
accent. You have to
Where's the
understand.
It was the accent that got us.
I said funky town.
Funky town. We all did not hear
Funky
that.
town.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I did funky town.
He said
All right, hey,
funky.
guys, English only at the table from now on.
It's
Okay.
hard. For some of us, it's
I
different.
didn't say funky town. I didn't say the other one.
Take
I
you
said
to funky town.
That was a good
1650.
What we thought you said was a good town, too.
24?
Yeah.
2000. I thought it said 15. I thought it said 500.
Oh, dude, hilarious.
Oh.
That was a good. He slow rolled us on that one. I feel like.
It's nice to have the dealer tell you when you're wrong.
Oh, sorry.
Funky town, baby.
Or
Funky
bluffed us
town.
something. He did something.
That was close. We all staff was like, hey, hold on now.
Yeah, we were like, oh, this is
the
another
little
one.
conversation was something.
That was perfect timing.
Yeah.
Wow, we got some yellows in this pot.
6,400.
And there's going to be more yellows. So this is pot limit, not no limit. Jared's going to bet the pot here. $6,400. I mean, it's no small bet.
Look at that, dude. 5,000 more.
1,000 more.
Man, I love poker so much.
And that's pretty much all in, essentially.
It's close.
I don't think he's folding for any raise.
He's got a lot of red chips.
A lot of chips.
The problem is, okay, I think he's bluffing, but I have the other two bluffing cards. I got nothing. I was trying to bluff him. But how can I win with this king, though? Can I really make a strong bluff like this? This is like the dumbest call ever. How much?
6,400.
I mean, I have everything to bluff, so you cannot bluff. Because I was trying to bluff. I bluffed the two dry guys. You got king of diamond, 10 of hearts, queen of heart or something. You call the whole way and then you just bet with a river. And then no pair.
So this is what goes through your mind on a
So this is all
$7,000
like
decision.
Super imagination where it's really hard for me to call, but because I'm stupid, I can call it.
Oh, don't say you're stupid.
Whoa.
Don't say. I am stupid.
No one disagreed.
I tell you, okay, with the stream, okay? My wife told me, don't ever get bluffed on stream again.
Who bluffed you the first time? I bluffed you the first time?
No, it was a stream I played with you. My wife,
I don't bluff.
She called me and said, "Don't ever get bluffed again." I don't give a damn about the money. I just don't want to get bluffed.
I haven't bluffed one time on stream yet.
Ever?
But how can I win?
That was my biggest bluff of the night.
Just make no
Is
sense.
it big if it's obvious?
Yeah,
He has
I don't
snap
think
called.
I don't think I can call this. It's just, I mean, you bluff, it's a bluff. I fold. I cannot call it.
Oh.
That's not me.
Show it, Jared. Show your king, queen, 10 with
I mean,
queen, 10
I can
hearts.
show you a bluff. That's so
It's a
sick.
bluff.
Show the king, queen, 10.
100%.
Show it.
Wow.
2 10s.
And he
He's
called
a
it 10.
freaking sicko!
Wow.
So that's why Jared's one of the best, everybody.
He called it.
He knew that that Jimmy didn't have
Oh, Jesus.
didn't have the right info on him.
Hey, Jared.
What?
That was great.
that was
Let's give
very
him a round, guys. That was great.
That was a good one,
All right,
buddy.
I take my money. 'Cause
Now,
Jimmy's on
sick.
fire.
Jimmy's wife.
Yo, Jared, you deserve
My wife's
every
gonna
bit
call
of
me and
that.
say, "Why you didn't call?"
Yo,
Jimmy's wife.
Dude, you almost called him. He's sick.
Sorry.
That's
Man,
super
I'm like-
sick.
He was talking it out, and I'm like, God damn it.
You're like, how does he know?
Anyone
Oh
with phone
my
quick, right?
because if you
And
look
he
at
called the 10s too, and I'm like, this motherfucker.
Yeah, he said.
No,
He
'cause
said 10.
To me, you
That
it's
was
not about
sick,
the money.
dude.
Like,
I think that's
some people it's not about the
$75.
money. It's just like, I don't want to get
It's always
bluffed.
about money. But like,
Yeah.
dude,
Not this.
That's my
that's
favorite
that's
thing.
the
Talked
part
himself
that-
into a
That's
call.
the
you almost
play
did.
I've
Dude,
seen
what
all
a
day.
flush draw misses.
What a
straight
good
draw
read.
misses.
like top two.
Yeah, like,
He
oh,
He was so
only beat
close.
his bluff.
Yeah, what a what a great bluff. And then
in
what
my
a
book,
close.
I cannot
no
call
way
it
to
because
call.
it has to be a good bluff. I cannot call it. It's just so perfect.
Wait, let me get this straight. You bluffed?
Man.
Big time.
Jimmy.
No, but it was like a tough.
2 10s. He had 2 kings and he thought about calling.
You're the 10,
I'm
dude.
done.
For
B,
7,000.
man.
7,000 almost.
Oh wait,
Thank you.
B,
or do you want to come
we're
into the 50?
sorry.
Because
You might come home a loser
I'm the
tonight.
big blind.
I know, but I put 50 last
Love
time.
and war and poker.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying?
Sure. Yeah.
Wow, wow, that was a
we go.
very good bluff, man.
That was
Like,
good. That was good.
Pop-
Because I was
his
50
pop
when you
was
weren't
given
here.
to him.
That way you wouldn't.
It wasn't
I
given.
got
Your hand
That was
is
a
not
good
that
bluff.
strong. The fact that you actually considered calling is pretty strong.
No, I know. Oh, man.
Crazy thing is,
Well, here's the problem though. I bluffed into a
might be
fucking
tough.
psycho. I should have done that because he's gonna call 50-50. So like, there's a bad play.
that's what I'm saying.
No, because
Like you
I
bluff
have both
into
the
me.
bluffer.
Yeah.
So what can you bluff with? It's like I have both of them. I'm bluffing over here.
No, dude, that was the most intense hand I've seen the whole day.
It was
That was
crazy as
nasty.
if like you didn't.
Yeah.
That's what makes this game fun.
I know. That's why.
For sure.
That's awesome.
I
I
would've been
don't
so good at that
doubt
call.
many
That was awesome.
people, but that was deserved.
Mija.
Awesome.
I think he's about to take a walk. A
That's such a
victory
great
lap.
hand.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
$7,000.
No, that's like, for me, you was nothing. For me, you was like nothing, you know?
Yeah. Come on Friday, you'll see one.
That's why I say, for me, you was like, this is like nothing. It's just about pride, but yeah.
Well, yeah, it's about.
Oh my gosh, guys, let me tell a story now that we said this. This is one of the funniest stories you ever heard. Speaking of playing for pride. Last week, we had Willie D on the stream. And one time Willie D loses his hand, he owes someone money at the table. He goes, I play this game for pride. He's like, oh, okay, no, you can play for whatever, but you still owe the money you owe me that you lost. He said, no, I play for pride. It was one of the funniest things.
How do you cash out
It's a great line.
How do you cash out pride? You take it to the bank
I
and
don't
see
know
what
how
they
you
give you.
cash out pride. You can cash out integrity.
Yeah,
You can't cash out pride.
we won't touch that subject.
Okay, fair enough.
In respect.
I'm gonna go back to you
Somebody
myself.
won?
That's
I should just
subject
call
on
it, just beat it. You want the
Dude,
strictest call in
no,
the
man, you
stream.
can't be mad at
I played for pride.
That was
In
such a
my
good
hand, I
hand.
saw your
Money was
hand,
the
I
funniest thing
like,
about it,
there's
Peyton.
no way. Like you
Pissing
have,
Peyton was so
you
Make a stream
mad.
call, though.
you have to be
Dude,
yeah,
that would've
oh,
been
for sure.
sick.
You have to
I
be
should just done
psychotic
it.
to
I don't
make
care.
that call.
$6,000. I should say.
You were so
Get
close.
$6,000. Just money.
Man. That was just a great hand to watch.
$6,000. Call the stream.
That is going to be turned into I just want to
That
see
might go
Jimmy's
viral.
face at the exact moment he found out he got bluffed.
Oh, I'm like,
He was like,
I'm almost
7,000. He actually did it to me.
I should
The
have told
one guy
myself.
that would bluff 7,000 into me.
No,
Jared,
dude, Jared,
don't
you
say,
get-
for the stream.
You know what I mean? Like,
Oh,
yo,
that was very good
I
bluff.
thought the line was
Like, I'm like,
I
wow.
No, for
rethought it,
sure.
though. I rethought
Trust
it.
me.
This is the
Look.
wrong guy to fucking do it to. I need to do it to Josh.
Whoa, quarter. Let's go.
I'm all about live by the sword, die by the sword.
Golly.
That's
It was your rule.
It wasn't my rule, dude. It was his rule.
For me.
That was my rule because I know
Now
I'm not
we
going to lose
take
any
a
money.
Whoa!
Whoa! That's another one.
No,
Yes.
that was close.
Yes, that was.
That was a close one.
Okay.
Here, for future. Take it off.
You see, people are gonna buy. This is why rules don't work.
Guys, no, that's what's awesome. This tab's going to be paid for just by Jared.
By
That's
Jimmy.
why rules don't
Not by
work.
Jared.
Oh, yeah, he's going to pay with Jimmy's money.
Reroll money.
Oh, you're thinking 2 steps ahead.
Dude,
Jimmy's
even though I
money
win that
through
pot,
Jared.
I'm still stuck.
Give me a check, Rick.
I checked. Oh my god.
All right, Jimmy. Now that Jared's away from the table, let's have a one-on-one talk.
That was a good bluff.
That was a good bluff.
You respect that,
Man.
Like,
No, you have to.
Oh my
y'all
God,
don't really
that was-
know each other until tonight.
wow.
Okay. I
So now
forgot.
that you see it, you're like, I want to play with this guy all
No,
the
that was
time.
fun. That was fun. I like the action.
Because he's gonna make you think about hands now every time.
You have to
Oh,
respect
wow.
that.
I love it.
No, of course.
Any
love
good
it.
poker player has to respect
I'd rather you bluff me
Yes.
than no bluff me.
And it was great because once you folded,
Exactly.
you should have
He-
seen him. Once you folded, he got it. He was like, yes.
Dude.
Like a sigh of relief just came down.
Like
his
you,
face.
I literally, I'm like, dude, honestly, I was like, just, Jimmy, don't worry about the money, just do it for the stream and call because your gut tell you. But I'm like, it's $6,000, so it's money involved.
What I really want to do is get your reaction to when I called you on your bluff, and then when you folded to his bluff, because it was
No,
probably
your
the
bluff
same.
not- no, it's
you were
different.
deflated both times. You're like,
No, when you call my bluff, because I know I was bad, but calling a bluff is better.
oh, it's the best, especially with your hand because you had a very
There's
marginal,
A's on the board. And I'm
very
thinking.
marginal, not very good hand.
No, you're a bad hand.
You had a bad hand for the board,
Yeah.
but it was the
You
best
put
hand.
any 4 random cards, and you're like, all right, I fold.
I want to know what would have happened if what was it, Ace Queen on the board? If the
Ace
ja-
Jack.
If the Queen came, y'all both have 2 blockers at the nuts. Y'all both have
No.
2 tens,
That
2
whole
kings.
thing was sick.
If the
You
ace
might
on
have
the
bluffed
board-
and re-bluffed against each other.
Oh.
You might have re-bluffed with the best hand, not knowing you had the best hand.
I let money
8-8.
overcloud my thinking. Because,
That's smart.
Because it was $6,000, I let money
Yeah.
cloud my thinking. Because if it was not money involved, I would have called.
Nice hand,
If it was
buddy.
money involved, because $6,000 is a lot of money.
Yeah.
Hard tonight.
It's different.
That's my favorite.
Are
When
you-
people
oh,
say
I
I'm a
should've
good
known.
poker player after playing
I
free
should've known.
poker. You know they're playing with like
When
imaginary
money's
money.
involved, it's
chips.
different. It's different thinking.
But
I've hit a set of
when you,
quads every time I've
it's
had.
easy to call when
Right.
it's fake money or like tournament chips or something. But when it's for real monies, 6,000 cold hard, like
Change.
I'm helping my friend look for a car right now, and his budget's like $6,000, $8,000 for a car.
Like, he
That's a
called
car.
And
away
we're talking
weak.
about calling a
He called
riverbed.
away weak. What can
With
he
third-
have?
with second
on river
pair.
all in. It makes no sense. But the $6,000, you gotta respect his bet. And honestly, I never play with him, so it's hard for me to call him.
No, for sure.
Because he might be bluffing with top pair
Margaret
and
in or
still
out?
beat
He
me.
might have been bluffing with it just an
somebody
ace in like.
That's
Just
what I
skip
was
the
worried
phase.
about. And if he bluffed bad, I gotta be bluffed back, but he's all
No,
in
you're the
already.
He was all
so
in,
he
so
do
you
nothing.
can't re-hit the hit.
So,
You
yeah.
can't bluff the
It
board.
came Ace Queen Jack. He had 2
No,
tens,
Larry,
he
you're
had
the
2
50.
kings.
It came ace jack.
Something like that, yeah.
Ace jack. So, well, I was wondering, like, if it would have came queen, we would have really seen what PLO's about in that hand.
And like,
Dude, that was
honestly, I
ridiculous.
tell you, like people like say, "Oh, Jimmy just like showboating, just like wasting time."
No,
I am
no, no.
not. I am
No.
never wasting time.
I know calling went through your head. You were trying to, but
Find
not,
ways to call.
not because you thought you had the best hand necessarily.
How he bluffed this hand.
You were just trying to figure out, is there any way I have the best hand because there's so many chips out there.
Yes.
I don't want to fold.
Yes.
I want to talk myself into
And
getting
makes,
the
no,
pot.
like literally the river is like it makes no sense for him to jam the river because so many draw out there. That's why I say king, jack. He's on a big draw like me, but because I have 2 kings for the biggest draw there is. It's hard for him to bluff, and if
Yeah,
he
you
bluff,
had the heart
he might
and
have
the
an ace
spade.
and still beat
Look, I'm
me.
not an advocate of angling, but like once you counted the chips out, you counted the 6,000. I would have said right when you did that, I would have been him and go nuts, and then not turn over my hand, but acted like I was going to just
I might
to
call.
try to catch.
I might call because of that.
Oh.
No, that might make me call
When
because-
fucking around,
I'll
goes
pick up more
wrong.
stuff. I'll pick up more stuff.
There's my quarter.
That
Sorry.
was a good bluff. Oh my god. That was,
Adjective needed there.
that was sexy. That was sexy.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
was sexy.
That was.
It
Like,
really
when someone
was.
bluffed me good, that was sexy, you know?
That's what poker's all about.
I don't get mad. I'm
Getting
like, wow.
owned and
No, but you're
smiling.
gonna try to get even by the end of the night.
No, I won't. He
Just
money to him and me, money's not irrelevant because.
Well, it was.
it's
You
hard-
just said 6,000. The money was what made you fold.
No, but now it's not relevant more because me
Don't
and him.
contradict yourself.
I know. No, look, I said I calculate the money. That's why. But now it's no longer relevant because
Okay.
no one cares.
I've made some bad folds in my life too.
Trust me.
I would have made that one as well.
You're saying we all.
There's no way you. I
But
would
that would
ever-
have been good for the stream.
No way I would have ever thought about calling.
Yeah.
I
Same.
should have spent $6,000 for the stream.
You mean you'd be like even in the game right now, or what?
No, I'm still stuck.
With all this, this is 4,
I'm still
5,
stuck.
6, 7,
I'm still
8,
stuck.
9.
$13,000, I'm still stuck.
That's
I tell you, I may think I'll be the biggest winner on the table and the biggest loser. So I'm the biggest loser now.
Well, you're up a little over 30-something thousand through 4 weeks.
But all the money goes to my wife. So I
Yeah,
wouldn't
but,
know. If I
but
come
we're
up
saying
losing-
we're not talking about that. We don't
I
care
need my wife
about.
coming back. Give me all my cheese back.
We don't care about what deal you have with your wife. We're talking about the money you've taken off this table from us.
So can we not live stream tonight? Because I'm losing. I'm gonna tell him.
Oh, he won.
I'm gonna come home to my wife. I'm winning.
There you go. That's all your money. He won a big
B,
bump.
he's not winning. And unless we play till 4 or 5 in the morning, he's not going to be winner tonight, okay?
I mean, you never know.
Another game that's 50, 100, 100, 200 then.
Well, this might be that by the end of the night.
I gotta bust everybody twice.
God, why is...
But yeah, Jared don't care about the money. See, that's the problem, man. You gotta meet two guys that had no feeling towards money.
What about the Chinatown gangster game with the?
Dude, that's what I want to hear about. Because that's the Chinatown gangster game. Because like I truly wish
I'd say you guys were trying to get against the game with a lot.
Man, because I wouldn't say I want to be a part of it, but I felt like I would be useful to it. Like I was telling him, like
I would stay the whole way with all the games.
I rather die. Fuck it. So, oh shit.
Let's just say they're really.
Two of them.
Is it 200?
Ship
No,
it. Ship it.
No,
50.
You said the S word and the F word.
25.
So can I complete the story?
Man, this is a good bet.
No, you gotta end this cussing with the story. You can say that.
I don't even want to complete the story anymore.
What story? What kind of adjective for the story is it?
Yeah, right. Reel him in.
Larry can't even hear, and he's asking for indoor voices. Can y'all believe this? Well, there's one.
Yeah, got him.
That's included.
Got him.
Quarter. GD is included in my book. Quarter, Larry.
What's up, Jonathan?
Quarter.
Welcome to the game.
Jonathan, we get a chance to say hello to Carlos and Marine too.
Simplified that one.
We got 3 Marines now at the table. We're going to welcome Jonathan to the stream.
Welcome.
Jonathan, we are all gunning for you, just so you know.
I don't know about that.
Gunning for the gunning.
Margaret put a bounty on your head. She said if we bust you, we get another 1,000 from her.
No wonder, Will.
Yeah, that was
No wonder I'm automatic.
What was your MLS?
It's not true. It's not true. But
Do I have to text every day, every week?
That's the rule.
Am I
oh yeah, by the way,
Because
no cursing. For every curse word you say, you owe $25 to the tab.
Yeah. So,
Feel free to order whatever drinks you want. We have a tab
so
open.
Politics, religion.
That's why it's good to get drunk.
No, we can talk about religion.
No.
I'm not.
No politics, no religion.
Anything Jared would normally talk
I was
about.
stationed at the stone.
Once you order
You went to
Camus,
comp school.
he ignored this.
Yep. I was stationed in Dead A.
It's been pretty quiet then, huh, Jared?
It's a fun game.
No, like you should have like 40. No, actually.
Taking that Corona dress,
75% of that
Thank you.
payment is me, and that's only been going.
Jared's paying for the tab tonight, so feel free to order whatever you want.
Yeah, good job.
With Jimmy's money.
Hey,
Baby, like when people get mad when you get bluffed, I love it.
Dude,
you know, like
that's
you
how
play
it
so
should
good
be.
that hand.
That's how you should be.
I show respect, you know. It's like, damn, that was good play.
That's how I feel too.
I would have been so sad if we called.
Because you
But I
respect
would have
it.
reloaded.
I love it. I know, and I would love it because I have a chance to get unstuck. Even if I want all that stack, I'm still.
I don't
I'm
think
still
that
stuck.
far through.
Hey, guess what?
I'm
I
so
got
lucky.
news for you, Jimmy. So am I.
I know. We gotta bust each other to get unstuck. I know.
There we go.
No one's gonna get us unstuck.
Well,
but me
who's
and you.
winning all the money, Larry?
Josh
Guys.
and Larry.
Yeah.
Josh, Larry, and me. So this is the point where it's really good. One second. Let me get.
Oh my God,
2
my wife. I
seconds.
think my wife called me. That's my wife calling.
Larry is tilted, okay, because we're talking, it's loud, and he's all everywhere. He just walked away from the table right now because he's going to like gather his composure and his thoughts. He wants to just flip out. I can tell. I can feel the energy coming to me. So,
Yeah, that's so cool.
just so you know, let's
Give him some
bust
free
him when he
time.
gets back. Let's bust him when he gets
He
back.
has a lot of my money.
He has a lot of everyone's money. He's in for 1,000.
Oh,
Pretty
dude,
straight.
he's wasting us.
Yeah.
We suck at it.
I think that's my
Why
wife
should I
calling
stop?
me. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
Guys, he's up
Oh, it's gonna
13,500
bring me another
right
50K,
now.
so I'm reload again.
I gave him a good 25
That's
3.
sick.
So, anyways, what I'm trying to say is play better.
Oh, dude, that's hard.
Oh, I mean, I'd love to get twice in a day.
I think we've all paid him off.
It all started with a 1-outer. I mean, you hit a 1-outer.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Oh, the eights have been
Because
so
now-
hot for
because now you
him.
see-
So sick.
He's hitting so many sets.
hit 2 quads.
I've blocked a bunch already, so like the ear thing may be true. It may.
How do you sweep the leg? See,
I don't
that's why
believe it.
the whole running you once
all.
and twice. I used to always think
He's
mathematically it
selected
doesn't matter, right? But if you're playing against the net, you run it once every time because that's how you sweep the leg. Because you hit them with emotions. Because it's emotionally, if you run it twice, it's harder for them to get hit.
Who
so you run
says
it once.
it's not straddles?
Yeah, I mean, like if you're emotionally not intact, like you're emotionally like control.
Where did you get that saying? Sweep the leg.
Oh, Karate Kid, you know.
Yeah,
That's what's up.
Cobra Kai, baby.
Yeah,
You're
I
old
know.
enough?
But you know what I'm saying though, right? Like some people are emotionally more stable than others, and against the unemotionally stable, you run it once. Because now it's like.
Are y'all talking about Margaret or what are we talking about?
Nah, stop it.
I'm just joking. I'm joking.
This is the coolest to see Margaret
lying.
beat. Trust me, I used to have a beef with her, and like I'm glad we don't anymore.
I love Margaret.
Why would you have a beef with
No, because she it was a long story. I don't want to mention it.
Long story short, women are crazy.
It's not me personally.
No offense.
It's me.
Baby,
It's
I
my
love you.
friends. You know what I mean? Trust me. I don't. It's hard to mess with me in that aspect. But when you screw with my friends, it's
New
easy.
story. Nice backpack, Jimmy. You got any more cash on there so you can?
Bro, this
So-
is Chinatown.
So you can
I
get
have unlimited bankroll.
So you can get bluff. You can get
I got all
bluff
my
for
cousins
more.
come here, reload me, okay?
See, how do I
It's
find
funny.
out about that?
There's no banks open right now, but Jimmy could have whatever amount of money delivered here within 25 minutes.
Not your card. They just
15
gotta make
minutes.
Because we are the
They gotta
street
read
over
them.
from Bel Air.
Yes, there's a reader here.
I've been in Chinatown for like 35 years, bro.
Look,
I live in 35
Look,
years.
I believe you.
And I'm
I
trying to
wish I
run
was as
just one
gangster
street.
as
I just
that.
want one street, you know? I don't need to run a whole town, you know?
No,
Just give me
It's
one.
not a town. It's one street.
I'm saying give me
Oh,
one.
it's
You're right, you're right,
Chinatown,
you're right,
bro.
you're right.
The Chinatown was Bel Air, so I don't know about Bel Air.
I just want a small street, you know?
Same. Me too. I'll take a house.
That's why I was hoping y'all build more
You can have
like
a
poker rooms
hotel.
in Bel
I'll take a
Air.
house.
Like, hey, please build more poker rooms in Bel
Hey
Air, please.
guys, can we stop talking? Larry wants a little bit of silence
Larry.
for now.
What y'all want to do?
We want to stack you.
I don't have enough
Let's
money for
get
that.
Larry.
Jimmy needs to stack you to get even.
You have a better chance.
I don't think anybody can.
Only worth 1 hour.
I don't think anybody's enough right now to stag him.
Guys, I will put out of my own pocket a $1,000 bounty on Larry's head if any of y'all come to me.
Whoa, personal.
Yeah, the only person that can bust him is me and
If
Jared.
y'all want the chip runners to come, call Chip Runner.
Close.
No, you got like 14,000.
He's got like 14.5.
Only I can bust him.
Take my
You
stuff.
can't even
Yeah, I
bust him.
think
You got
only you, yeah.
13,000.
Right?
You got a shot now.
No, we were so smart. You say, who
I
got
still don't think I
have a
can
lot.
actually.
I know.
We were so
Close.
smart.
You win a small pot and then you got
Guys,
it.
I'm never putting my money up if it's in danger. Just so y'all know.
I gotta bust him then.
I have 12,000, so I can't bust him yet. But with the $1,000 balance, I can get really close.
Really?
But you don't get it till it's done.
Can I go have everybody and then try to bust the other?
I'm willing to lose a pot.
That way I
to
can't
you,
lose.
that's what you're going for.
I go have everybody.
As long as I get 85% of the win, you can have half.
Well, I'm an add-on. Bring me 10 bucks.
I wish.
I'm done.
I want that dude. I want that dude too.
Stop it. Don't give it away. I want to see if he snapped to it.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
Sorry, I'm just good at math.
I know you are.
Yeah, it's gonna take another 3 bottle more Camus before I say yes to that.
All right, let's get to
You should absolutely say yes to what I said, because I'm losing money on Friday.
Maybe Friday.
Friday, I'm never giving any deals ever. It's too expensive for me.
Again,
I'll throw the parties and rethrow it again.
I think this spot has a
I don't
problem.
want to do that.
You got limo service for Woodlands?
Shit, I'll give you limo service to the fucking Caymans if we
Whoa!
Got him.
Honestly, it's probably better not to.
I should have waited till he finished his whole sentence because we might have got like 75 out of him. 100.
You can't
He
beat him the
stopped
big
his
way.
complete story after he said
Let's
the
get him
first
at
one.
25 at a time. 25
I
at
told
a
you
time.
guys, this is the only thing I lose on. Wouldn't lose a religion.
I'm
okay.
I'm going to lose the cursing.
Wow, no, it has to stay 135.
So you're not the only
Through it.
It's on the street.
It's got to be 135. We should have 135 right there.
Larry, because he's got it.
We got to keep the integrity of the game.
Clearly an accident.
I could
It wasn't clearly an
I could
accident.
be nasty, but I
Did
won't
Larry
be
raise?
nasty because I know that was an accident.
What?
So, but
It wasn't clearly an accident?
It was clearly an accident.
It was.
Wasn't clearly. I've seen a lot of people pull angles.
Yeah, but
Was it an accident,
still
Larry?
have to do it.
Yeah, he said it was.
Y'all can believe him?
Yep, I went to Brett. There was a black one on this stack I didn't know.
No.
It's just-
Larry's the honest man, man.
It's okay.
Anyone
You know
else
it's
have a
actually-
raise?
Well,
just
sometimes
to-
you gotta punish
Just
the
to mess
rich.
whatever.
No,
But you're an honest
no.
guy. I believe you.
Guys, we have a bounty. He accidentally makes it 135 and y'all both flat.
Because he's the honest guy.
I can't do anything.
If he was like someone want to
They
have beef with him,
got
like,
they got 2 Hold'em games out there, 5-10. I'm gonna go play there.
if I didn't like you, I would pop
This
your
game's
house.
over. I'm just joking.
Yep.
8 and an 8.
You might not want to 8 with.
8?
Oh yeah, she's there.
Oh, he's like an 8er? He's an 8.
Made quad 8s twice tonight.
He's the reason why 7 is afraid of 9?
7, 8, 9.
I forgot the joke. I just said some stuff out.
I know what you're saying.
Why is 6 scared of 9?
Check.
Because 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, okay, we're all comedians now.
Yeah, my joke is so bad.
Why is 6 scared of 7? 7, 8.
Check.
Check.
Queen high.
Queens!
Jacks.
Oh! 10's full.
Look at this stupid.
10's full of queens.
Jacks,
Good.
Jacks. You win.
No.
I can't see that far.
10's full of queens. Wow, they both have jacks.
Oh, it's a candy king, sorry.
You could have isolated the same hand as you.
Yes.
And chop.
Well aware of it. I could have isolated this one.
Or 1. Wow, that's bad luck. So that's kind of weird. What difference between Hold'em and PLO? You had the best hand by a mile with the king. You checked around, let them catch up. It came running 3 10s, and like in Hold'em, you would have 10s full of kings, but instead you had nothing. Reminds me of a hand I beat you in last week.
We're running good.
At ace king on a 3-10 board.
I remember. Not really.
I'm sorry.
Bud won.
I'm sorry to bring it back up.
No, you're not. Sorry.
That stuff is fun. I gotta think before I speak now. It's
So last week we did a drawing for the silverdollar.com, and we had 2 tickets up for the World Series, and it ended up being that Texas won the World Series.
How about the Astros?
So Texas, I know it's Dallas and the Rangers, and we don't really care for them so much, but still glad a Texas team, still repping, because Texas is the best. I mean, there's no doubt about
Yeah,
it.
I like to root for all the Texas teams. You know, and I
We
grew
prove
up
it
a
in and
Rangers
out.
fan. For Astros
Oh, that's
fans,
not it. Okay,
it's a
okay.
little hard to root for the Rangers because
They beat
they
us.
wouldn't let us use their stadium after Hurricane Harvey.
Yep.
That was not brotherly. I grew up a Rangers fan. I stopped liking them when they did that. And I know it's not the team, it's the owners, but they didn't let Houston use their stadium after Hurricane Harvey, so it makes me extra not like the Rangers now.
And what's crazy is like a lot of us Astros fans were Rangers fans at one time, because we used to be the National League, American League.
Yeah.
So we could beat, but now we're both in the American League. It's a little different. And I know, like me personally, one of the reasons I loved the Rangers as well is because Nolan Ryan went from the Astros to the Rangers, and it's like, if you don't love Nolan Ryan, then you're not a Texan, you know. I go to Kroger just to buy his beef. Okay, he doesn't even pitch anymore.
Said buy his beef, not take it.
Well, there's, number 34, Nolan Ryan, he sells beef, and then on the football side of it, number 34, Earl Campbell,
sells
sausage. And I love his billboard. It said, "Football was my hobby, sausage is my life." That's
That was actually Shipley's logo. He was one of the he was one of the spokespeople for it. He used to be called the Big Earl. Big Pkwy.
Big Earl?
Now
Big
it's
Earl.
called something else.
Big Pearl.
Big girl.
It's no longer is it.
Big pearl.
I remember when
Big worm.
we had a book fair at my school when I was a kid, and I bought this little Earl Campbell autobiography. And I remember he talked about the reason he never celebrates, because he celebrated the first time he ever made a touchdown in junior high, and his coach said, "I don't ever want to see that again. If you make a touchdown, act like you've been there before." And he never celebrated touchdowns after that.
How much?
$16.50.
Hot.
Wow. I might be giving you 1,000.
We have action.
That's got to be fun to do.
Yeah, I mean,
I want to stack yells.
I almost want chicken.
That looks so fun. I'll do that one day.
57.
$57 total.
Will.
That's $16.50.
That's great.
4,100 more.
4,100 more.
Well, man of my word, Houston.
So you have greens again. Well, we already know what's going to happen on turn. No matter what comes, someone's going to get this 1,000 or not get it. Whoop!
What is this? VPA? Big pot alert.
Tune in every Tuesday night, 7 p.m. right here on Champions Poker Live.
10,695.
The Stallions Poker Show. We do this every week.
How much?
Wow.
695.
I'm
Good
not
luck,
gonna lie. I
boys.
didn't think this 1,000 was ever in jeopardy tonight.
Good luck,
Heart in the
y'all.
river. I need a heart.
Good luck, y'all. Good luck.
I'm so sorry.
I need help.
I shall have it. I drink
You got
every
it, baby.
session of poker.
You got it.
So it's like so difficult.
It's safe, guys.
God, 4, 5, 6, 9.
I'm not gonna lie, I was a little nervous.
That's crazy.
I don't know who I was rooting for in the hand.
Well, he's got me covered.
Right, but you won.
So he's gonna match because
Yeah.
you don't.
I'm sorry,
He won a big spot. Yeah, guys, let him do this. Yeah. He won a big
Damn
spot.
it.
Oh,
Nice
we don't
hand,
ever
Larry.
want to leave this game. Lock the doors, people. Then no one can win.
Guys, if you were watching this stream,
Dear God.
if you're watching this stream days later, it's running on Tuesday
Run to
night.
Champions.
But if you wake up Wednesday afternoon and you watch this, we're probably still
4,
playing. Come on down.
6, 8,
No one's leaving this
9.
game right now. And now it's gonna be really hard to felt Larry. My $1,000 feels really safe now.
Man, that's like the perfect.
I really thought I was
turn,
listening
too.
to
Just call and then jam the turn.
It's on second turn.
Not necessarily because I thought Larry didn't have the best hand, because Jimmy's so lucky. Like, look, he has a queen,
No
it
luck
comes
tonight.
king.
No luck tonight.
No, I knew.
I surrender.
He's not hitting the queen.
Oklahoma.
Wow, he really had him tied up. He had him tied up
queen.
to a straight or a
No, I got 4, 6, 8, 9.
yeah 4, 6, 8, 9.
Oh, I surrender. No luck.
Wow.
Guys, that might have been the biggest pot here on our Wild Tuesday PLO stream.
Yeah, you got the straight and the boat draw.
No luck.
Nothing you can do there.
The greatest thing about PLO is you never know when's going to be your day.
No, the greatest thing about PLO is
1,000
math on this
to
table.
20-something thousand right now, right here today.
So that's why I've always disagreed. When I came along in poker, and I would think like,
God,
how
I
much?
could play this game for 3 days, drunk, and everything else, and you guys are still dogs after watching this.
Dang, I was gonna get the bounty for sure.
Oh my God.
I had it out.
No luck. I didn't get
You
no
will-
I can't breathe.
You will hear a lot of times in poker, people will say, you should never
How'd he
buy
get
in
lucky?
for 10% of your total net worth.
I've already screwed up.
And I've always been against that. I've always
You should
said,
never
get
walk
whatever
around with
bankroll
10%
you can
of your
get
net
together
worth.
and get to a PLO table immediately.
300 something.
That's where I screwed up. Should have listened to that lesson.
Yeah, you never want to wait around. Don't listen to people when they tell you wait around, and someday you'll have enough money to play. No,
Larry, can you count that for us?
you get whatever money you can.
Count that whole pot
You
for us?
get to the table and
You
you
count
get
that whole
the money
pot? I
down.
think it was about
That's
27,000.
how you do it.
More?
Educationally, I mean, you fire.
I surrender.
Yeah.
Doing a swap?
I'm gonna.
Yeah. Everyone, $100 sweat. Throw me 225, and then the rest goes. I got it here. Perfect.
Nice hand, Larry. Record breaker.
Dealer change. Matt coming back in,
7.
doing our sweat here.
I went flipping. That's true.
See who gets
Forget
the
we're
bonus.
I mean, I guess
For
the
the time.
scan doesn't matter.
Oh, Jared's already got my hand, so he's going to win.
Yeah.
Right.
Can we trade cards?
You have a pretty good track record. My money's on
28,
7-4
$29,000
as well.
pot right there, and a 5, 5, 10 PLO.
Oh, there it is.
Right here in Houston.
5-8? 5-8?
Oh,
Seven's
God.
full.
Seven's full.
Someone beat it.
I thought I had it. I
Oh,
thought I
three flush.
had it.
And nines.
Oh, bigger full house.
Bigger full.
If our powers combine, we
Yeah.
still can't win.
Wow, 26,
It's off the
27, 28.
rails.
Pays for my
Almost a 30,000. I take that back. $30,000 pot right there. 5, 5, 10 PLO.
Biggest pot of the night.
Larry is in for
yeah.
1,000. He's got 30,000 in front of him now. Any day you can come here.
He won a tournament today. That's what happened. He won a poker tournament.
He won like a 500 buy-in.
Dude,
Right.
our PLO tour's not that big either. Even a 1K buy, you win
pays for my
30,000.
cursing jar.
Our 1K PLO buy-ins, if we ever had it, first place is probably 25K.
Yeah, even the 200K tournaments, it's only like 40.
No, then he won a tournament and he got second place too.
First place money on 26.
That's. Oh, I almost cursed. But that's gangster.
All right, guys, I surrender. I call it a night.
Yeah.
Yep. When you know you can't win, you gotta surrender. You gotta quit.
I call it when in doubt, pull
It was
up.
good playing with you, buddy. Better luck next time, buddy.
Good game, Jimmy. You're done.
All good.
That was still sick with that
It was a nice
Kings.
bluff, man.
Yeah, that was a sick debate.
When you can't win, you gotta surrender.
I'm the 50,
defeat,
yeah.
When defeat is
Official report, a $29,200 pot. Pretty big. If you like the action here, you like what you're seeing, come on down. Play some PLO with us right here at Champions.
$29,000.
Jimmy trying to stack me.
I've never even had
I'm trying to get the
$29,000.
bounty, baby.
Are you done?
Huh?
You almost had it, too. So sick.
Oh, no, I've never had that much to my name.
Wait, what? I was like, stop. There's no way.
That was our money working.
Hey, it happens.
Hey, you're welcome, by the way. You should give me 1,000 for having people shoot at you. Like,
I'm here to gamble, baby.
2,000.
At least.
Sometimes
2,000.
that bounty ends up costing you.
Guys, just so you know, we got shots for everyone. If you look on your table behind you, everyone's got to take it.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God, I gotta drink more shots.
Hey, you make it seem like it's a bad thing. Think of it in a positive
Guys, be
way.
careful over the table. Let's not do anything, but let's,
It's all rub.
Scott, you got one behind you if you want to pick it up.
Hi, Larry.
It's,
He wish me good luck.
can't drink it.
I can't. You're good.
I got him.
Jonathan, welcome to the table. No, we're not going to cheers over the table.
I
Keep it-
know.
I'm
Just
really-
like, I'm very
Cheers, everybody.
I got double 50.
If you don't want your shot, give it to Margaret.
Oh yeah, Margaret, you want one? Oh, she can't drink either.
Yeah.
Good for you.
She's on a
Honestly,
bet.
shout out to
She's
you
on a
guys.
bet.
Peace out.
All right, Jimmy.
Later, Jimmy.
Have a good night, man. Be safe.
See you, Jimmy.
Margaret,
Hey, guys, wish me good luck.
I respect
I'm gonna play
the F out of it.
We did it, guys.
Spin it up. Spin it up.
We
spin
did it,
up.
Houston.
Right here.
We finally beat Jimmy. We did it. I didn't do anything, but Larry did it. Larry,
Oh, is that on
legend.
me? My bad. My bad. Just let me know if
You did a little bit of it.
I was distracted, buddy.
Extra motivation.
Check.
That's my biggest L I've taken.
Yeah.
I don't even know what time it is.
They're just chips. Famous Joker star line, they're just chips.
They're just chips.
That is true.
And if y'all watched this stream, you've noticed a lot of people with Joker patches have been doing the same thing. I don't know if y'all saw the one guy, Milkman, a few weeks ago. A guy runs up like 3,000 to 28,000 and gives it away on the very last hand of the stream. He's wearing Joker stars. And Jerry was in the game too. And the guy tries to bluff Milkman on the last hand for like 27,000. Into Milkman has a big hand, stacks him.
Milkman went Oklahoma Larry on him.
I've always said, never try to bluff a calling station. It doesn't work out well.
Dude, it's so much fun though.
Well, when it gets through and you're able to show it, it is
So
fun.
you know Bruce, that plays mixed games?
Yes.
We became friends because of that. He's like, yo, you can never bluff me. I bluffed him in the finals table with PLOA. I showed it to him. He was
Final.
like, man.
That's the
good
time
for
to
you.
do it.
Because he was just talking smack. He's like, there's no one's gonna bluff me. I was like, I'll find a way.
If y'all are wondering who he's
I'll
talking
die.
about, if you watch the mixed stream
Oh,
that's under the
500,
Champions
yeah.
thing, Bruce plays on the mixed
I
stream.
love Bruce. He's
You can see the type of player we're talking about here.
He's one of my favorite. He's a great person. But
Bruce is great.
Yeah, he's
Great for
awesome.
poker all around.
I think he ran for like senator or something like that, right? Like, Congress.
What?
He
Fucking
ran,
Bruce?
He ran for something.
What'd you say?
Oh.
Let's go.
No, well, he ran for something, a form of
They got him on the no politics talk.
There's a
Bruce
quarter.
Almighty.
Call him
Yes, sir.
Almighty if you want.
That means we got 45 minutes?
It's because the clock went back, so your
No,
body's.
like he ran for some sort of political
But the
power.
air's still 12. Then we're going up though. So if y'all are watching this, by about this time when y'all see it at home, we're going to be packing up and going out to the main room to play. Maybe not all of us are going to play all night, but a lot of us are. So if you're watching this right now, get up off your couch, come on down to 6440 West Sam Houston Tollway, and get in this game. We're all going to have these stacks.
Oh, you want some red too?
You can come in and we will allow a 1K minimum buy-in.
No shot. Stop lying.
We are going to allow a 2K minimum buy-in. And you can run 2K up into 30,000. Oh, actually, he ran 1K to 30,000. So you can run 2K to 60,000.
Math will work.
Wow. That's how poker math works.
Yeah, for
He ran
sure.
1 to 30. You buy in 2, you can double that.
Yeah,
You
absolutely.
can double it, one hand. That's all it
If you
takes.
run 2,000 to 60,000, you can pay for your
I'll
own.
buy
room.
for your. I'll buy your drinks too.
Mike, can I borrow $2,000?
Oh!
25.
Oh shit.
Well, oh,
I paid way more.
well, the S.
All right.
The S
Who
is
said that?
after.
Oklahoma
You said it right
Larry's
Oh,
after.
yeah,
gotta
throw it
drop
back.
a few of
It's in
those
there.
chips somewhere.
That's fine.
That's right.
Whatever, man.
You did.
30,000.
definitely tried to put
We all do.
When you say it, and like the instant you say it, you know you
Start wearing the
I stopped talking for like an hour.
I can't.
The thing that hurt you was you had 2 queens. Yeah, the only
I'm
thing
not
that hurt
driving tonight. You know, like
Having 2 queens is
my
only.
goal tonight is to have a good time. If I'm gonna have a good time, mission accomplished.
Larry,
That's
cut into your
it.
steak real quick. Make sure it's good.
Hopefully not play like a ding dong too. You know, that's difficult.
Say again? Is that ketchup?
That's ketchup or marinade? Thick looking ketchup.
Larry, it's your
Drama
favorite flop.
flop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Drama flop is back.
So last time this flop came out, we saw a $30,000 pot.
That's true.
The 7-7 deuce
So
flop.
7s and 8s are Larry's cards.
That got Larry that pot. It was your $1,000, my glove.
Dude, there was.
Yeah, dude, it was a culmination of a lot.
It's what
of
the
things.
greatest thing about poker is like, Jimmy's been winning on the stream a lot, but
So he thinks
we
he'll
got to him at a certain point in this, and it caused him to start doing things he wouldn't normally do.
Like believe
And
that
that's-
he was invincible.
That's a crazy thing in
Yeah,
poker
for
is
sure.
that.
No, 100%.
I don't care
But-
about that. So
no, I
basically,
think-
Larry owes you and me a piece.
Definitely, he owes us a purple chip each, probably.
At least.
Queens.
So exact same hand for you, right?
So Scott did a little no-no there. He trusted Larry really had queens, and he mucked his hand before seeing them. You see with your eyes, not your ears.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, so next time, don't let someone try to bluff you on the river. Make sure you see it first. No, it's not even close.
No.
In LA, they actually.
That's a good
do
bluff,
that.
though.
I think in LA poker, they actually do
Yeah,
it
because
because.
that's California.
Yeah.
Really?
They try to bluff you, like, oh, I can't win the hand. Let me try to bluff now.
Like high low, and
Quads.
the guy's like nut. I had like second and third nut low, and I mucked. I lost the pot, but I found out afterwards like they enforced a rule where you can't just.
So even if you say nut.
Yeah, I
So-
mean,
That's I feel like that's a
I went
a really
golfing
jokey
earlier
one.
this week with
lot of
2
people say
other
nut,
guys.
but that's cool. So you
two
won
other
it? You won that
I
pot?
lost.
complete
I mucked my
strangers who
hand.
But I'm
also.
saying they didn't give it ship it
Guys.
back.
No, just
I don't mean to
afterwards.
tell you.
But I was so
All right,
upset.
conversation.
I went golfing earlier this week with 2 other guys who happen to know you as well.
I mean, unfortunately, it was like a $700 pot, and I was like, really.
Who?
And their names were, it was two Mexican brothers in spring, Caesar and Edgar.
That sounds like.
Was it
Now I
Fireman?
know who you're talking about.
Okay.
I didn't when you told me the other day, but now that you say brother, it's Danny. Danny was one of the brothers, no?
Were they firemen? Jose and
What's
Jose?
it mean?
2 Mexican
Wasn't
guys,
you?
like a little older than me.
Yeah.
I'm not Mexican.
Danny and Caesar.
It's like the beginning of a best show. 2 Mexican guys
Oh
walking
shit,
toward
sorry,
us.
dude. I just feel like I
Or
want
the
to
beginning
I'm
of
sorry.
more payment.
You win, baby.
Oh, it don't matter then.
You win.
Yeah. Thank you, Matt. Can't wait to start doing it.
We have to do a big
Wow,
sweat.
dealing poker is so much.
No, we don't.
Like if this is the group I'm.
Because we're going out there to keep playing.
I will have a.
But we can do it.
I think
No
the
one's
fans
gonna
would
yell
love
at me.
to see at least 4 of us do a 13.
Only the fans? We'll do 4 of us, 13 card, 500 or something.
In.
Sweat? I'm in right now.
No, not right
You're
now.
not at the industry. You can only do
Dude,
4
that's my
of us.
favorite part of it. I've
It'll
gone
be
from-
after the stream goes off
I've
because they're
gone
not going to be able to show that
2,500
on the
up
stream.
to negative 3,000 because of things like this.
I know.
And I'm not sad about it. It was a good time.
It is a good time. Sweating those last couple cards is a lot of fun.
Especially in 13 cards
Yeah.
when it's 4 people because all the cards are showing.
out.
Trust me.
So you see it like we were the other night going, oh,
Yeah.
please don't turn over an 8 because if you don't turn over 8, that means I got the 8.
We do the reverse sweat of the burns. Like we wouldn't do 13, but we do like 12. But we know there's burn
Give me
cards.
those. You know, you want both of them?
Is that me? Yep. Sorry.
Looks like Margaret's back in the game.
So I met those two guys who knew you, and I said, "So are you all
New
from
seats.
Spring?" And the guy goes,
Smallest
"Yeah,
pot
I've
of
been
the
living here
night.
my whole life." He goes, "Well, actually, I was born in California." He goes, "But I've lived here since kindergarten." And Muscle Kurt was with me, and he goes, "Tell them don't bring their politics here." I go, "Dude, the guy's 55."
He came here when he was 4 or 5. I think it's okay. I think
Hey,
he's,
I need one then.
He goes, "Tell them
by the
don't
way,
bring his politics."
no
Funny
politics
because
talk.
it's Muscle Kurt, and you understand.
No
That's not politics.
Yes, it is. No politic talk.
What's considered politics?
The word.
Okay. I mean,
That's your last. That's your last warning.
That's
That's last your warning. Last warning.
That's so funny.
Crap's not that word.
You see how your stories are limited at this point?
No side.
So guys,
Say-
the
just say it out
$1,000
loud.
rule
What
on
did
Larry
do?
bounty is still in effect.
I can't do anything.
You might have to double through him 3 times.
Yes.
But it's still in effect.
After like Goku does, and with all your powers combined, I still can't do anything.
Tens? Nice.
I bet Larry's really
46.
glad we did random seat draw today,
46.
and he didn't pull the seat he wanted. He got to pull the luck box
I
seat.
mean, no, he kind of owned it.
That's a pretty nice fold right there. 2 pair.
But you made a good call with a pocket set of 5s. Like
You know what? Larry's up so much money. I don't care about his ears right now. He can be as loud as he wants.
Yeah. If I had the
I
app,
was just saying he played well.
if I could hack into the app to turn up
you just have to deal
his
with stuff.
earbuds, if I could turn them all the way
We
up.
have a thing. We don't tell Larry he plays well, even when he plays well.
Oh, is that a
We
thing?
never tell him when he does good.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. You got
You're
it.
saying I fly like shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we're just saying you're lucky.
What are you saying?
Huh?
We're just saying you're lucky.
Dang, love is tough.
To beat Jimmy, you have to be lucky.
I almost don't want to be loved now.
No, I thought like many of you at home watching, I thought Jimmy was just gonna win every day, every time. That's what I thought.
I really did.
I'm sure they all root for Jimmy too, though.
How do you not root for Jimmy?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Hey,
saying.
yeah.
I
How many
root for Jimmy.
how many followers do we have now that he left?
There's only 3 people watching now that Jimmy's on.
Sure less.
Jimmy had every Bel Air shop watching. Tea shops, restaurants, pho shops.
Simpson.
They were all watching. So I'm not allowed to fold here, or they would kick me off the game. So I'm gonna call. Even though I want to, I'm trying to protect this win.
Alright, 1, 2, and 6.
I now know that I can pay my
I was
bills.
like, I have no one to cheers. Cheers. Cheers, man. I got it. I'm not driving tonight. Main reason why I'm drinking a lot more. Hold up, let me share my rides.
Here's y'all's chance.
Here we go, it's 150. 4, 5, 6 fold.
Wow.
Holy,
Wow. Larry just flexes his muscle and everyone
Trained
cowers.
Big bluff.
He had a gutter, nut flush draw with all the clubs.
Oh, that's pretty.
That's all.
No, that's real pretty. Fucking clubs in his hand.
Oh,
Whoa!
I thought it was spades and clubs. I couldn't see from here.
No, all
You
clubs.
guys are all so good at this game. I don't know what to do. It's unreal.
That's why I took a break.
Jesus,
That's why I took a break.
my goodness. I have one rule in this game.
What is it?
No
Avoid
cussing.
Will. Will and I avoid each other.
Hey,
We'll be okay.
I don't try to avoid Jared. I actually bluffed him
I got
earlier.
a question for you.
Did?
No, I never bluffed him.
This is my 5th live stream. Which one did I book a loser at?
I don't know, but let's play for a lot more and we'll see if we can get a good one today.
Second one.
Since I've
I
never,
don't
I've never lost.
Booked.
Wow. Sick brag, bro.
Say
I'm
again.
in.
Sick
Say
brag.
again.
After the stream, let's put a restream. You need to play heads up larger.
I'm not
The
taking
challenge.
I'll try to
Oh,
give you a
snap.
shot
Oh,
here.
snap.
One time to lose.
Money before you think you're going money with me.
No, it's not money.
He was saying money whip.
I just want to play, Larry. It's not about money. You might have a ton more money than you, but
I play for pride, so I would.
I just like to
play for pride.
I don't want to play for pride. I just want to win.
That's pride.
No, I just want to win.
The money?
Desire.
Pride.
I don't give a shit about pride. I lost that a long time. Man, you know what? I just
Play for
realized what
shrine.
else I
Guys, I hope y'all realize that y'all can order whatever y'all want. Jared's already paid for it, so
need. Multiple times.
if y'all want a steak, whatever, order
want
it.
nine-
It's on
nine
Jerry.
You
more
have to understand, it's not big dog talking. He'll tell you.
Yeah, Jared's not a big dog
Biggest
talk.
size of the game.
Jared's not a big
Play
dog
for
talk.
it.
He just really wants to win at anything he does. Like most poker players, most athletes, most anything. We just want to win.
Absolutely.
The cool thing about poker
I'm
is
trying to give Larry his first big loss on stream, man. Give him an opportunity to go for it.
go big or go home.
Jimmy tried.
Jimmy tried, but Jimmy booked his first loss and pretty decent loss.
I am being kind.
PLO is
Giving
a
an
very
opportunity for him to win
humbling
a big
game.
number.
7-4 gets there.
Of course it does.
I'm not trying to be mean.
Rockets got it.
But I do want to play for it.
4 left, 9 folds, 1 fold.
I just don't know how they're saying that
Got my,
it's all luck. I mean,
No one said that, Larry. No one said
Whoever
any
said
of
it was
that.
all luck.
I just said I want to play big. Give you a shot. That's all I said. If you would like to take it,
I also have
book
BTS.
to whatever you want to play.
And I will play dealer.
I'm not saying big dog.
No
All
white
these
chips
guys
on the
know
table.
and they know, I will do it.
I want to play 1-3 no limit hold'em with Matt and Tia on
Are we
line.
playing 1-3 after this?
Stop trolling.
1-3 no limit
Let's
hold'em
put
with
2-4
Matt
limit.
and Tia.
You know, we
on
came in to
Thursday
sit.
night.
We sat down to play earlier, and I was like, man, this dealer looks really familiar. And then I realized it's because I saw him on the stream Thursday nights here at Champions playing 1-3 no limit hold'em,
Bluffing his tail off.
bluffing it off. But usually he wins.
Crushing.
I'm not gonna lie, he
You
usually
talking
crushes.
about Matt still?
The fact that he's in the box right now kind of surprises me.
No, good for him, man.
More outs. We talked about it earlier. You want the most
Oh,
outs.
dude, that's smart. Dude, when I got second place in that tournament, the first thing I did was
There's
steal.
maybe 4 really good dealers.
That play poker.
And Matt's one of them.
Oh, here, yeah. True story. Matt and Mo. Mo are other dealers.
And Joe.
One of the best ones.
Joe's really good.
Joe is faster than
Anyone.
anyone.
Thank you.
I'll tell you what we do. You want this to win, folks.
Let's kick field goals first.
Here we
No.
go. Here we go.
Oh, you? I folded.
You're
We talk
taking kind
about
of
winning,
high.
you know, 200, 300,000 on the table. I don't play like that. Never have, never will. I play for fun.
I play for pride.
I don't care what it
Scott
is.
Well and Carlos are friends of mine. I come there and play with those guys.
Yes,
But I
sir.
tell you what we can do.
All
Let's put up something stupid like $250,000.
Okay.
You pick the body of water, and let's go fishing against each other for a day. See how it works out.
I don't fish though. Why did
I
I,
don't,
do that?
I don't play pot lemon Omaha professionally either.
He doesn't do it.
Why? I own donut shop.
Oh, my bad, my bad. I was
Alright,
listening
let's
to the side bet.
Ah, I said the S word. I'm going to tax myself. Look at this. You keep hustling
Check.
me.
Check.
Jesus, man. You guys.
Guys,
are
anyone
brutal.
y'all want to split a tomahawk with me?
Yes.
I
No.
can finally put one down.
I don't see. I'm not.
Kids were never losing their way.
Coronas.
Do this.
I'm joking.
What? We have mimosas back here?
Oh, dude, I think.
No,
Oh
I
my
do.
gosh, yes, guys, pour it. We've been sitting there forever. What, 6th day?
Did you order that wine already?
I am in a call with y'all because I have a chance to make the best hand by the river.
And that's fresh squeezed orange juice too.
Matt, I'm thinking of a card in particular. Y'all know the card I'm thinking
Is that
of.
freshly scored?
Yes, so that's another
my
thing.
English is
So
not
the
good.
chef here, Connie, what she does for us every morning is like we play super late. She hand squeezes orange juice, pineapple juice. Not
you,
the
Connie.
stuff bought at the store.
Check.
No, I ain't.
And it's ready
Two
for
pair.
us in the morning.
say-
and they cook omelets. I'm
6,
telling you,
7,
this
10
place
jack.
is awesome.
I
Maybe.
get it.
It's great.
What card was I looking for?
She's so nice.
Oh,
And she comes
Oh, that's a
especially
good
for us.
doogie.
Goose Club.
I get it.
Yeah, I was in a bad position, so I was trying to just, see as many streets for cheap as I
5 card
could.
PLO, decent limits, expensive, literally nothing. So much easier to be healthy.
Are you the last dealer coming?
Like I consider it because I'm still single. Like I don't have commitments that
You're
come.
single? That's
30 minutes left of the stream.
That was
good, right? See, again,
That's
I'm telling
brutal,
you,
dude.
look me.
That's brutal, dude.
It was not.
Like
brutal.
I know.
You have to know I'm messing around, like just having fun.
No, I know.
said that.
But I'm saying,
no.
what, if
These
you
guys know I
no,
just.
but I'm
He's
just
hurting.
saying if you
Poor
weren't
guy.
messing around, that sucks.
You're a legend.
Who?
Yeah,
Jared is a
The
legend.
dating scene nowadays kind of sucks.
It's pretty crazy. We've had some legends on this table in the last couple weeks. We had last week Billy D, super legend around Houston.
Willie.
Willie D, growing into a legend.
It was a fun game.
And then we had Jared this week. Silva Dollar is definitely a legend. He's been a little quiet this week. He's been a little out of it. You know.
See, what happened was.
What
It's okay,
happened
Carlos.
was-
We took his EGNA and we took it off his collar. You don't need more
And put it on my shoulder for life, baby.
For life.
It is for life.
I did the opposite what I was taught.
It's on my shoulder, but sitting right there, nice and big.
Okay, we got a pot of brewing. Good thing is, I have the button, and I'm gonna use it.
Again?
Got a hand on her foot.
That's funny.
Check.
Uh-oh.
Watch out,
Nines
Scott's
are
in the
high.
hand. Scott's in the hand. 2
San
nines.
Francisco, check.
There's a 9 of diamonds on his.
Check.
Pot. 350.
What? It's hot?
Oh, Larry is
It's
running
getting hot. It
hot.
was cold in here when we sat down. It was getting a
It
little
was
hot.
definitely cold.
Yeah, game's easy sometimes.
I think it's the steam coming out of Larry's ears, though. That...
For me, it's definitely
He sure did.
alcohol.
A pot nine is full of alcohol.
Guys, if y'all think he's potting it with anything other,
When he's up
y'all are crazy.
29,000 from a 1K
He's up 29,000 in a 5-5 game.
100%. This is called protection. Get the stream over. No
He would have checked ace, king, queen, 9 right there.
I thought there was no pros in this game. What happened?
Well, we let
Just you.
Larry Legend come
I'm
in.
far from a
Just
pro.
you.
Oh, dude.
You have a real job?
Danny, you want to hear a funny story?
I literally,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
What happened?
stopped myself
Cussed?
before you. I saw you.
Cussed?
I
He
saw
cussed?
the beer there. I was like, hold on, that's not right.
Oh, you're getting
Wait,
close to the
why are you
mic.
so mad?
No, because I can't have the beer here. I'm upset at
He's
myself.
not mad. It's just his.
Guys,
I'm far from
He's
that.
just passionate.
You'll never see me mad. I promise.
Danny,
Then
can
why
I have
are
the
you
floor?
That I believe.
No, because I'm upset. Because no, I'm talking about.
You just said you weren't mad, but you're
Danny,
upset.
can I have the floor?
Passionate.
I'll talk across.
It's
I
in
was going to tell a
different
funny
ways.
story and it involves you. So we put out a picture earlier about this game and it had Danny Chang on it. And I get a text message, why would you let Danny Chang come on the game? He's not good for the game. I said, well, maybe y'all haven't played with the same Danny Chang I play with because he is good for the game.
He gambled us.
Huge,
He's just like I should say that.
but he liked to gamble and likes to drink and have fun.
I don't know what you were gonna say, but good catch. You know what I mean?
I heard that.
He knows.
Y'all
I
heard
don't
it?
think he's.
All right, come on.
You just get him
didn't
liquored
say
up.
it.
Guys, we're gonna
That's
give
exactly what you want.
we're gonna give Jared one pass because he's already put $400 and something towards
Or 50.
the
All from
tab.
F-bombs,
Are you
though.
serious?
Just from F-bombs.
Man, I know one time I had a poker
told you
game.
I was gonna
I
lose
had a
that.
poker
I
game in
can't-
spring.
There's no way I can win that.
Danny came to it. He had all the girls hanging all over him all night.
Wait, say what?
He's good looking good, he's smart.
Dude, people like.
So why are you single? What's wrong with you? Good looking, smart.
He's got a gambling problem.
Oh,
funny.
wait.
Who said that? You said what?
He's funny.
Oh, I thought you said something else.
He's nice.
I don't even
I
know
thought
if
you
Good
I'm
looking,
single
smart.
anymore.
What is your
Make
problem?
one.
Guys, I will tell you what it is.
Jeez.
It's the stigma that people like me and Danny have. Asian men living in this world. And I've been working my whole life to prove this stigma wrong. Okay?
I met your wife, dude. Shut up.
She knows. She'll be a testify.
Oh boy.
Ann's betting the blockers on either side of the straight here, but Jono actually has the open ender. Make the call. Josh with gut shot and overpair. Jono's straight gets there. Living right. And Ann's going to continue to bet the blockers.
That's one of those hands where when you make your hand, it's so obvious it's hard to get paid.
Yeah. He's not disguising it, just jamming it in there. My end doesn't really have that many chips behind, so no sense trying to disguise it at this point.
Yeah.
And now she's kind of stuck. Top and bottom pair.
Yeah.
Blockers to the straight.
Yeah, it's hard to get paid, but she has the hand that she's blocking the straight top pair. Of course, she's going to put it in there. Your opponent definitely could be betting on the flush draw there.
Well, looks like she's going to make the fold. Tough to fold with that size pot and only 400 behind, but.
Yeah, it is obvious, but I still thought that money was going in.
I thought so too. With 2 pair.
What was that?
Penalty.
No.
Penalty. Penalty.
Hey, you get a free pass because you got the drinks earlier. We'll let it slide.
She got the.
She got all the
and
food earlier.
She's got the pound.
No, if you have under 500, you don't have
And we appreciate it. Those
That's
smoothies
when
are really
I
good.
like going to poker
Margaret,
games.
yeah, Jared.
And when people ask me if I want to run it twice, I like telling them no, no, no. And then as soon as a female asks, do you want to run it twice? Yes.
Wow, you can't.
You shouldn't be entertaining other females, Scott.
Well, I mean, only Margaret and.
Exactly.
I mean,
Yeah,
who else?
less
Who
than
else is
5.
playing PLO around town?
All of you.
No,
The older woman that we played with at the garage.
Yeah, I know.
No, Miss Judy's not playing right now.
There's another one.
She's taking a break.
We found another one.
It is very hot.
This one is
Oh, the
priceless.
other lady,
And I'm not telling you where
My
she's
aunt.
at. Ever.
Linda.
Oh, Linda's
Ever.
been playing a lot.
No.
Aunt Linda.
I'm telling you. The game is not that big, but
Wow.
man.
Can they turn the AC back on?
Honey Pot has.
No, they're
Why
awful.
not?
This is
Honestly,
it's the softest
AC's
game I've ever
always
played
Worst you
ever
can
in my
do is
life.
have
It's not a good game. It's not like action, but it's just the most. It's terrible.
Oh, Josh! Welcome to the game.
I've been in like every hand.
It's nice to see you. Good to see you,
Mom
Josh.
already fell asleep.
Is it hot or did someone say pot?
Your first act, so that was the only thing that matters.
I'm gonna tell you what. When we get within 5 minutes of stream, just see the content that I read.
Check.
7 checks, 9 checks.
Check.
1 check, 2 checks, 3 checks. 4 checks.
Let's go.
5 checks, 6 checks.
Deuce, diamond!
No shot.
Even better.
7 checks.
So I went to school in East Texas, and there was a car dealership called Jack of Diamonds, Jack of Diamonds. That was their pitch right there.
No way.
Come down, Jack of Diamonds, Jack of
I call.
Diamonds.
There's no.
Tyler, Texas, Jack of Diamonds dealership. They sell Chevys. Yeah, look it up.
They sell Chevy.
Huh? Oh, wow, Mineola. Small town. The girl on the basketball team was from Mineola, I remember that.
Where's Mineola?
No idea. East Texas somewhere.
Rock
In between
Smasher
Tyler
making a
and
bluff
Dallas.
here with
Oh,
the
north.
blockers.
Oh yeah.
Tyler's East
Blocker
Texas.
to this
In
flush
between
draw and the
Shreveport and
straight
Dallas
that's out there.
is Tyler.
Now it's getting cold.
Speaking of Tyler, there's another player that plays on the stream here, Trick Time, who is actually from Tyler.
He's really cool.
I didn't realize. Really good guy, really aggressive, really action player. Good player. He actually plays, he's from Tyler, Texas, so kind of small world, and he plays there.
We're not playing the tournament.
I can hear the AC going now, and I can already feel it.
Dude, I've been.
It feels great. Thank you.
9 bets, 15.
You might not be John, but you're doing a good job.
My driver left.
It's hard to be as good as John. Okay. We'll be all right.
Anybody else want to take a shot?
At what?
I'm not going to say no.
You pick.
No, at what?
No, what do you mean? What? Alcohol.
I think there's. Did you take
There's
your
no
shot?
trick
You
question.
took your shot, right?
Well,
Jared's still
I just
bluffing
know
that
I'm not driving, so
diamond.
I'm going as far as
I don't have a flush.
I'm not driving either.
Okay, I was going to say he's got the blocker to the nut flush. He could definitely
Well, that's why he
come
fired
back.
out.
Yeah.
He was hoping
Alright,
that
So good.
he
This
turned
thing's
his hand
so
into a bluff and
freaking tough. I just don't know what to do with myself.
Wow.
just
You were all
We
invited
got
to the
Jared
heart anytime.
bluffing
Nice hand, buddy.
all
Nice hand,
night.
nice hand,
Late.
nice hand.
He's such a good player.
Good hand, buddy.
He knows that 3 people at this table are already locked up.
Yeah, I'd say most of the time
Locked
your
up, I
top
just
level
bluffed. What are you
players
talking
PLO are
about?
gonna, if a diamond comes off, they're gonna bluff in that spot. they know their opponent
No,
can't
stay
possibly have the
upstairs.
nuts, and
I mean, I did have
this
to
is a great time to bluff.
I know,
But
I knew you didn't have a flush.
I actually
Yeah.
like
Straight,
staying
I
on
have
the
these queens,
second
I have
floor
queen
here
diamonds,
better
so I
than the
just,
third
you know,
floor.
said either
I had the ace of
oh,
diamonds,
no,
so
no,
it's
it's-
You got
it's
great
like
views
that,
of Houston from the third floor.
I
Though.
just am, but
That's true.
No, the
That's
rooms,
true.
the rooms are nice. Like, I stayed one night. The rooms are nice.
You have a great view of
The room's
one
not
of
great.
our 3 skylines.
Yeah.
But from the second floor hallway, you can see down into the poker room.
Oh yeah, that is cool. You
nice,
can see
yeah.
through the thing.
I always want to stage dive off onto one of the tables. You'd be like,
Like
oh my God, was
WWF.
that
That's why I
Fireman
put
Scott?
plexiglass in there.
Suplex someone through a table. Power
Just to
bomb them
save
through.
Fireman Scott.
Could you imagine doing like a Stone Cold Stunner off that ledge on top of the table?
I would hate to be that
We'll bring
guy.
Billy D back the stunner.
I used to do
Whose chicken sandwich is this? Half of it's still there. I can't.
It's actually,
I've had it a bunch.
oh, dude,
Yeah.
it's the first time I had it.
Double suited aces for
Put
Josh.
extra avocado.
Hand after hand. He just had aces last hand and got bluffed off.
Seven calls, eight six.
Oh, yeah. If I could actually make a hand today, like a hand, I'd be up.
Man, I had 2 sessions this week that were like
Checks.
the most card dead I've ever been, and it was
one of them
in
with
big. You were in one of them, but I don't like to fold very often. So folding for like 3 hours straight is not how you want to play this game. But sometimes you're just forced in a position to where
100%.
we're playing in a big game, and the open's 400 almost every hand. And you're looking down at 10, 10, 4 deuce, 10, 9, 6 deuce, and you're just like, God, I want to play in a hand. I want to
He's
3
naming
bet
hands that
somewhere.
crush
but
this flop.
you know that if you 3 bet in this game, it might be your last bet. So,
There's like 4 hours where Will and I, and there's one other guy.
and there was
We
three
win.
really good players around the table. So like, there's a couple donkeys mixed in between, but you just got to pick your spots carefully with who's in the hand, because one mistake in a game like this or a game like that,
You can be all in for your entire set.
you're scratching your head the rest
All
of the
right,
night.
guys, you got 5 hands left.
Dude, that's what I was doing after
The
my game off.
5-hand warning.
Great. So I
to
don't
go.
get my button. Let's do 6 hands. No, I'm just joking. I don't care.
6 hand moves.
Honestly, I should have to play out of the small blind every hand so they have a chance, but
Chance
just
of
kidding.
what?
That's the alcohol talking. That's the alcohol talking.
You know, come on.
truth serum.
Where's Jimmy? I miss
Wow, Jimmy was in rare form tonight, guys. I haven't seen him lose.
I got,
Well, I knew
we
this was
were
gonna
drinking
happen.
We knew the day was coming.
Yeah, I
we
mean,
knew the day was coming.
I think-
Shove is a good shove.
I mean,
don't care what he's
I
got.
really think you
No.
and I were the only ones
No,
living in
he got
reality.
fortunate.
Like every day, people kept coming up to us like, "Oh my God, how much?"
No, and it's not that he played bad. He actually made some really good moves, and he played some good hands.
good.
He always
just-
has balls.
But he was playing high
He's never
variance.
lacking balls.
He
Playing high variance
Which
for
can kill
several weeks in a row, you're gonna have a bad night at some
Trust
point.
me, I-
You
Yeah.
ain't gonna get lucky every time.
Very true. Very true. You didn't-
But either way, whether he wins or loses, always a good
Yeah,
attitude.
man.
Oh, he is the best.
That's
Always
why
fun.
I liked having him nearby, because like if I ever lost, it's embarrassing for me to act in a way knowing he's there, because like
Yeah.
I just can't. You know what I mean? Like it's just
6 calls.
it's,
I'm Jimmy now.
I just can't believe how good that air feels now that it's on.
I can't believe it took him this long to turn.
Oh my gosh.
Jimmy's cool, man.
I was shining on my face. I think I was sweating so bad.
Still shine.
Here he comes to lose it all.
250.
Josh with aces.
Gotta
and
double
aces.
again.
Uh-oh,
I gotta
5
double
more
again.
hands and they start getting crazy, everybody.
3 hands in a row. Single suited this time, but still. Rockets Will with kings. He's not going anywhere.
5 more hands?
I like Danny Chang's
5
hand,
more
too.
hands.
9-10 queen 10 or 9-10 queen king.
Calls 250.
Yeah, very coordinated. Gives them lots
Situational.
of
Guys, this might be the
possibilities.
only time we got to get Josh, so
I don't know, man. He's cool.
I like Josh.
Yeah, I don't
I
even
like everybody here. I'm trying to take all your money. I mean,
Fair enough. Yeah,
I mean,
same.
what are you talking about? Like,
Yeah, I like everyone at this
here's
table.
Cool as shit.
But there's some people you just really want.
I want to bust. I want to bust 3 of y'all in
Double,
this
Go
table.
that
baby. I'm
way,
trying to
but, like,
double.
that just jades you. It affects your play.
No, for sure. I try not.
This
to
is embarrassing, but I can't. Oh no, I can think of it. I was about to say, I can't think of one card in my hand right now. But now I can think of 2 of them. I don't know the suit. Wait.
Well, that flop is supposed to miss everybody, and it did.
Uh-oh.
Fireman Scott with the only flush
Deja
draw,
vu all over
but it's
again.
10 high.
You could have got 5-1 on that. You just put it in.
Exactly. Margaret, what are you doing? You left that
All right, hold on.
behind.
We're
Everyone's
not.
calling
This
you.
is not a
Put that
poker
in.
class. But
So we're not going to do anything, but she's no way she's
It
folding
doesn't
on the
change
flop,
the action, but
pre-flop. But she could have got an extra
You're not.
75
But
in the
you went
pot
to
two
hold it.
No,
ways.
but see, that's why you wanted me to get.
You want to get that
You
all
want to
in.
get me for
Margaret,
the
you're going to call the flop.
And me and Carlos.
But I would just
Okay.
But are you gonna call 300?
Yeah.
Guys, put in. There's 1,000 there.
If I was gonna call 250, I would call 300.
Guys, just make it easy. Put 1065 in.
Yeah.
But
Whatever.
yeah.
There you go. Take,
Maximize, because you're going to
there you go.
put
Take the
Yeah,
65
I
to
thought about it
2,000
after
inside.
I
It's
had
going to go
already
in. There's
said
no way you're
call.
folding that amount, so you might as well get full value, right?
Yeah, but I already
It
said.
changes.
It's
none of
okay.
the
Whatever.
Actually, a good turn for
That's the
Margaret's
card
hand.
you
Scott, show him the necklace.
No, I thought I had spades. I'm gonna be
9
honest.
diamonds.
Yeah, I thought I had spades.
Do you want the
And then I
river
looked
to
back
be
and it turns
this?
into hearts.
Deuce.
What?
Yeah,
Diamond!
I'm very serious.
That would be so sick.
I'm
Another
Margaret, hold your.
Nice.
No, everything's one.
Okay, go.
Margaret, hold your hand.
I've
Let
got
them
one pair,
do the
buddy. If
side
you got
pot
over
first.
that, I'm dead.
No,
Let them do the side pot first.
All right, these two.
I didn't think that
have
card was
spades?
in the deck.
Flush.
I didn't think that card was left in the deck because normally with a lot of action like this, the nut flush draw is in someone's hand. But since we're playing with such all-stars here, that card was still available. All-stars
Nice
being...
hand, guys.
Last hand? You only have 4
No,
more.
4 more hands.
What are you talking about, Josh?
Huh?
He didn't say last hand.
I said nice hand, buddy. Nice hand.
Gosh. Which is what
Oh.
Scott doesn't like people to say. He's like, yeah, it's a nice hand. I'm stacking all your chips, of course.
No, I don't like to say it to others.
I know.
Yeah,
I know that. That's well said.
Good turn for your hand.
Scott, that was a really good river for your hand.
Yeah. Well, I had 2 10s.
Because if he doesn't have, yeah, stop it. Without that turn, he can't do anything. Talking about it. Fire off 2 10s.
I was holding my necklace,
Oh!
and Will was saying,
Oh,
"Are
don't
you
add
really
me
betting
to
that
add
card?"
this list
Yeah,
of
I
the
like the
players
9.
this
Yeah.
table. I said that a year ago.
Originally, I had a ride home, but he left early.
I told you I was going to pay a lot of money for that.
Dude, this is the only way we're doing it now from now on. Curse words a quarter. I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna start eating
Real good.
3 meals in a 5-hour
Real good. Invite
stream.
Jared and dab his pay because he can't
3.
stop this. Jeez.
He said he gets no what?
I
Almost got him.
Can't.
Here, like
There we go. Problem solved.
Well, you didn't tank long enough, but
That's what the young kids do.
8 folds, 9 raises a 50.
so tanking is not cool in poker, everybody. Y'all can just stop doing it. Well, there's decisions you need to make, but
Dude, the reason is
Wait a
because
it got me not wanting
Josh
to play
doesn't have
tournaments.
aces this
what
time.
happens is people watch.
Yo, dude, that poker tournament, we had 30
May as well
seconds for
fold.
every action.
Good.
He raised it.
awesome.
And you had 6 time banks of 30 seconds. That's
That's
it.
the way it should be.
Yo,
Decisions really don't take that
I
much.
love it.
unless
I
it's a
wasn't
cash
ready
game
for
where
it,
you
but I
gotta
loved
pull out
it.
I
It
love
was
What'd you
amazing.
say?
Huh?
We should do that.
I
But
think
what?
Decisions like
No, you said
that-
but what?
So hard because like
I said decisions shouldn't take that
only
long.
the
But
good
effort.
players are gonna be okay with it. All
Did
the
I
bad
cuss?
players are not
Thank
gonna
you.
approve it.
Well,
I
I
think
dealt
that's
with
what
this in
happened.
Florida with the time bank chips.
Sorry,
It goes
we're
back
20.
to-
We're 25 short.
Jeez.
It goes back to
sorry.
what Will said earlier when he made the rule where you have to pay a quarter. That's my whole point with the time banks. Making a rule doesn't make something stop. So what happens in the time bank situation is you had to make a time bank rule because of a few people who were exploiting it, right? So instead of just saying you guys can't play here anymore, you make a new rule. Well, then once you make the new rule, you have everybody who wants to, you have certain people who want to use all their time banks. But if every person in the tournament used every time bank of all of the, you wouldn't even have tournaments. Everybody would go home.
No, we have a max of 6.
And yes, and if every person in the tournament used their max of 6 time banks,
That's not a lot of time still.
dude, you
It would
gotta-
turn a 3-day tournament into a
Yes,
4-day
it is.
tournament.
Danny, yes, it is. And I know
It's
you.
only 3 minutes total.
Danny,
Every player times 1,000-something
No,
players.
but it's
or
only
two.
one time.
Danny, listen to this. We had a guy who was on the bubble, and he was short stacked. He's a young kid, so
Yeah,
he
but
doesn't
it's
know
only
any
one
better.
time.
I forgot to tell you. Remember the high hand? We got 9 minutes,
Oh shit.
and I know.
No!
Quarter.
You're gonna tax me, I'm gonna tax all you.
No, that's fair. Yeah, shout out to you.
We got 550.
Yeah, 500 is mine.
Like
I
425,
I
I think.
passionate.
How do they not have?
Like cuss words start coming out.
It's still going.
Those shouldn't be banned. Like curse words, like look, even
It
on
shouldn't
regular,
be.
so look, we're
No,
on
they are.
live stream, right? On regular TV, even, you know, remember you had to have like HBO.
Yeah, but this isn't
I still watch
HBO.
HBO. I watch
Carl's
South
remember,
Park
so
every
I
day.
will.
It's Champions YouTube.
Will went far
You
with
guys
the
remember,
thing tonight
curse
because he
words
wanted
are a
to
big
get
deal.
y'all for a bunch of
Now
money.
they curse
If y'all
everything.
wouldn't have involved money, he wouldn't have been so harsh.
No, for sure.
Exactly.
Trust me.
5 versions.
If you'd have said like, "Hey, no cussing," he would have just been like, "Oh, no cussing." They cussed. But once you add $25 in there and he started,
Oh no, we made
No,
the
we
rule
still
after
have
we got
do
in
it.
trouble.
I've probably paid. I mean, I haven't paid the most,
makes
but
it
I'm probably
equal.
third.
I'm
He's
telling you,
paid the
you
most.
gotta use the.
Only 2 people have paid.
Which
Y'all
I,
two.
which I said, I had no shot once we made this rule.
Literally, there's only 2 people that have paid.
I'm
Wow.
okay with it.
Took
You
one
have
hand
to
off.
use the
I
curse
was
words
gonna lose
tastefully.
money
Religion, the
anyway.
politics, the other one, just the F-bombs, I was dead meat.
You gotta do the curse words tastefully, or it's not gonna work.
Dude, it's business for me.
All right, quick question, guys. Who's playing after we move over there? Anyone not playing?
I might.
We're all playing.
You going?
I have to.
All right.
Moving?
I'm like done.
Hey, hit me up tomorrow. I'll help you out.
Did you hire? Are you hiring people to do it?
No.
I mean,
As a matter of fact,
I mean, you have to hire.
most of it, but I gotta get to the.
Man, I don't do that.
I'm gonna come by there tomorrow. We're gonna go eat. Do something. I'll hit you up.
9 bets. 475.
Ooh, I got a teeth cleaning scheduled for tomorrow. Everyone's favorite place, the dentist. Trying out a new dentist though.
No, that's a gamble. Like,
No,
if
but they got
you
good
have a dentist that was
reviews.
good-
so-
Oh.
It's just a cleaning. It's
I
not.
can make my reviews the best in the world.
If it's just a cleaning, you're fine.
They were too expensive.
Should
My
be
girl
fine.
said.
I mean, it should be.
I was like, well, how's it expensive? You know, she doesn't know anything. But she wanted to go to the one right by her house.
Exciting turn card.
I usually like to give all my business to poker people that I know.
Oh, for sure.
Whether it's
Give
buying a
business-
car, going to the dentist, going to the doctor.
Absolutely. You give business
My
to
lawyer
people
plays
who do
poker
business.
with us. You know, it's just
No, it's smart.
cool to keep the money in the community because really I'm trying to win all the money in the community. So let's keep it in.
Yeah.
Keep it in.
That's
You sell flowers, I'm buying flowers from you. You sell shoes, I'm buying shoes from you.
I get it.
You got an online betting site?
I'm betting with you. But I don't bet.
I run an online poker game.
I don't like to gamble.
It's small limits though. Yes, you're not ready for that. It's all beginners. I get free coaching, but you're better than me.
Free coaching.
Yeah, I get free. I mean, they give me.
That makes no sense.
So profitable.
Why?
Why did you do it for free?
Because I want to beat everybody else when they play live.
And you teaching them how to play so you know how they play.
No, I don't play at all.
That's like when people start studying the GTO thing and I'm like, okay, I know
No,
they're
I
going
don't
to play
play. I
GTO.
don't play poker at all. Guys.
How to counterbalance it.
My main thing is
luck,
I just want
boys.
to have.
One
Good
time.
luck, y'all.
No redraw. You got set? That sucks. Go.
Good luck, y'all. Good luck.
Go. Thanks.
Bam.
Rock Smasher smashing this particular rock.
Nice, man.
Fireman Scott definitely had the best of that turn card, but top 2 is going to hold up.
All right, guys.
Wrap.
2 more hands.
Good hand.
Nice hand.
Just a couple hands left, or maybe one hand
All right.
left, I think.
I
Two
almost
more-
ripped it.
two
I'm
more
super glad I
hands,
didn't, though.
everybody.
I almost ripped it. I said I'm super glad I didn't.
3
though.
more hands and we saw
Like
a dirty
maybe-
one. No, 2
Maybe,
more.
because I'm like, I don't have another redraw. I have a queen, but I don't have a jack, queen. I
Yeah.
Two more.
King, queen. I don't know.
This one or both?
Sure. You
And
don't see
then
any more
a couple
cards.
sweats. Matt, you're going to
You
stay
need your
alive.
hand. You don't want to see cards.
I was lucky because
Sick
the
check.
That was,
That was a sick check on the
I
turn.
had a feeling it was going to get bad. So.
Man.
Whatever. Poker, guys. Still got lucky to hold. Oh, yeah, shoot.
I'm glad I didn't snap shove it.
Yeah, your stack up is getting colder.
Snapchat.
Yeah, it was. I don't know.
It's stuff like
Some hands just.
9 raises.
That was-
All right.
for sure.
Me and Jared are in. We need 2 more people for the sweat.
I'm in.
I'm in. 500?
Yeah.
Okay, 3 and 4. If anyone else wants to get in, you can go
can only have
partners
4
with
people,
somebody.
though, 'cause
No, you can go like half with a hand or
Well,
something.
okay, yeah, it's still 4.
Yeah, 4 hands total.
Matt, you want some action?
Larry, do you want to get in?
Lots of the dealers want some action too, yo. I swear.
Do you want to get in?
I'm
You're not
okay.
half my action,
I'm okay.
you're
Yeah, last night was my only sweat night.
The chances are you're
I
going to
don't
make
sweat.
quads.
Yo, deal me out to that.
I'm gonna tell you this: I haven't run good at all tonight. I want to run good, real once.
I want to run like a Kenyan.
I mean, seriously.
You gotta get better sneakers.
I haven't had
Fast.
a single hand where it was like, you just have it, do it. Not one.
See, I felt like I was doing that until I read my set of queens to his quad.
Last hand coming up.
All right, I'm gonna triple up.
Have
I'm gonna
to say a
triple up
whole lot
right here.
tonight, Mike, but it was kind of an entertaining stream to watch. Lots of crazy action.
Last hand, then some sweat.
Nah, I've enjoyed watching it, but I definitely don't want to be walking on these guys. They're doing a good job keeping the action going with the talking.
Definitely.
All right.
Yeah, I only have one.
Lots of fun stories.
See, that's how you make a decision. I only have one, so might as well.
Well, the decision was already made.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, nah,
It was made like an hour and a half ago when you made it. I was in.
Yeah. If I was still here, it's me.
For sure. Even if I felt it, I still would have pulled out the pocket just to sweat.
I would have borrowed money.
Appreciate everybody who watched the stream tonight. Be sure to give us a like and subscribe if you haven't already done so.
Okay.
Come on back tomorrow night, Wild Wednesday.
So now we're about to get to the
Limping.
point in the game
5-10
where
no limit
everyone's got
tomorrow.
a chance to win.
7 p.m.
$500 sweats. 2K to the winner, 4
I don't
ways.
even want a good hand for this just because I'm ready for
13.
this.
I want to play.
You want it?
You can buy a piece of somebody. Because we already got 4 people. We're doing 13 card sweats. We're going to deal out the whole deck and see who has the best 5-card hand within their 13.
That's fun. I like it. 13.
It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun actually sweating it too.
Almost like
You can draw all of my cards and
Almost.
you get a hundo.
Okay. I'm
That's a really good deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost
I'm
cursed.
super down for that.
I
Did
I
you
was not
catch
trying to get
yourself?
you
I
down.
heard that.
You and I paid the whole thing, so I don't want you to lose. I want someone else to
I
make the
understand.
mistake.
Well, I owe a quarter.
All right, guys. We appreciate y'all tuning in. It was a fun game.
Thank you, everyone.
Who do you think's going to win this hand, guys?
Who
I asked you,
cares?
Jared.
It's too small. I don't care.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go with Carlos, my devil dog.
No, it's eights, buddy. You gotta know who has
No,
the eights.
with that board at Larry, someone probably has Jack 9 of hearts.
Straight.
Spades.
Told you.
I was gonna
That
block.
was gonna hit
I quit
one.
though.
What did I tell you?
2 blockers.
Is that good?
Larry's got the other
Hey,
blockers.
good call. Good call.
There we go,
Hey,
Carlos.
simplify.
All right, my button.
Let's do it.
Danny.
Matt, $100 tip.
Danny.
Good job tonight, guys.
Yeah, fun stuff all around. Looks like they're going to do a little bit of a sweat here, and then the game's going to continue. But for us, it's the end of the line. Thanks for hanging out with us, Champions Club. Come and visit us on site, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Bel Air exit off the Sam Houston Tollway. Super fun night.
$29,000 upswing for Oklahoma Larry today. That's pretty good.
Yeah. 23,000 on the stream, but he was already up 6,000 or 7,000 when he sat down here. So really good night for him. And Rock Smasher making a comeback at the end of the night, up over 10K. Oreo Jimbo finally taking a loss on the stream, and it was a big one this time.
Go big or go home.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what. Yeah, you can't. No, you can go home broke. You just can't go home a loser.
he's definitely not a loser. So
Not at all.
he's fun to watch.
Definitely fun to watch. Yeah, good for the stream. Well, from Champions Club in Houston, Texas, this is Dan with Mike. Have a good night.